to a lot of people, but most of all, he moved to Kick, and then he's been banned. Like he's had like things that they would ban a normal person for. He gets let back within a few days. Like what? He shot at a dead alligator in the Everglades, and that's like you can't use a gun on stream. Like I know somebody else who did that, and they got a very long ban until the police had to exonerate them. I know another streamer who like that. I don't even know if they used the gun, but they just pulled it on somebody because they were like being chased or something. Um, and then that guy, he did what else? He had like an assault charge or something, uh, and he got caught on stream. They they banned him for he's been banned like 3 times in a month, and they let him back on because he has so much money and so much influence. Oh, he got banned from Twitch because he was botting, which I find to be interesting. Like he's just a bot. Frankly, we could do the same thing for you if we had the money for bots. We could make Riser into the next. You could super clavicular if we just had the money for bots.
I mean, I saw him on Aiden Ross stream, and then I checked his Instagram, and he only had like 300,000 followers. Yeah, he's supposedly like the most watched streamer.
Yeah, it's just he bots. He has the money to bot himself, so he does. And Twitch.
He also is like I agree with your assessment of him. I like he's talking about one time how he was like doing an escape room on ketamine or something, and then they just like walked out of the escape room or something. And I think he's kind of funny and entertaining. I do agree that he's a douchebag.
Don't speak positive.
He also promotes like taking peptides, which is just like experimental Chinese unregulated steroids.
Dog, I've been talking about peptides since that guy was a kid. You have an invitation. I've been talking about peptides since that guy was a kid. It's in my whole spiel. Oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, stem cells, chronic, cryogenics, nootropics, peptides, cold shock therapy, red light therapy, all that shit.
Do you think peptides are good, bad, both?
Definitely. I think they're really good. Right. Okay, Riser. I'm playing one game and then I gotta get some sleep. So I'm just gonna beat you really easily.
Okay. Go for it.
Do you want to go first?
No.
Do you want to go second?
Yeah. You're actually going to sleep at a normal hour.
I'm gonna try.
How many hours were you up?
Since whenever last night.
Sometimes in order to affect change in life, you have to become abundant. You have to become subject to pain. You have to become subject to pain. It's to live life on this earth. There's a lot to be said for living life and on the being on drugs. It's like, well, it's not always easy being part of the team.
Why do you say that?
And again, sometimes it's
inspiring. Convince me. Show your style. They know that you need the best styles to win.
Or just simply surround yourself with a select group of people who match you in every single way. The concept of series. Power of love is love is in the secret. The power of love is love and collective. The power of love is love attaching yourself to a group that is larger and yes, maybe a bit more diverse than you are. But that's where you know that's where you're able to nurse and collect the power of consciousness. Therefore, so this is pizza number one. Pizza number one is if you find yourself trapped in a darkened home. Again, I'm not sick. I just simply find myself just spiritual flatline. Just
Fuck.
you know, I didn't get yourself out of
Good
the
move.
darkness. The child nursing for the most.
Wasn't that big.
Come purpose and collective. Touch yourself.
Oh man,
Shake off that
it's silent.
just go ahead and be personalistically selfish. One step two, he goes on. بكان مستعلي تحدي الأشياء أما فيها من شغل بالشدائد أما نيجي شغل نفسي في women يجيب الكتاب ويشيل بهذه الشغل شاب سفارس البايلة. This is exactly very beautiful. Except that there's another metaphor. There's another metaphor for the nurse and mother as well as the father.
Nice little S.
Thank you, sir.
Says, find the best. Attach yourself to me. I'm not good. That doesn't have to be one person. A lot of us have many different things. Find yourself someone who you put attach yourself to. Who you can open your get out of yourself to. Who you can tend to. Who you can talk to. Who you can learn from. That's also a metaphor of blessing. Like just like the baby who died nourished, open yourself to mother. Find someone who to wife nourishing from. And the issue is that parents and dialogue, the wife talking with her husband. So in this metaphor, the study and we've said this before, the wife, the woman, is often representative of wisdom. Wisdom counsel. So Isha is that Paris and dialogue is a woman giving her husband wisdom early in the morning. And the wife has wisdom at all hours. At all hours. So it's the wife giving wisdom to her husband in the morning. So what's nice is the second lesson is
Oh,
find yourself
nice talk.
find yourself something.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, you can learn from
Must be easy with all the R's and the S's.
nurse you with an open like wisdom. So what's the space and says like something that is really very beautiful. He says these are the two steps. The person finds themselves with bodies until a person finds themselves in a darkened home. The darkened home being a desert about just think about the chapter like the Gamma I think I know personally that the rest of music is something much more as I get older. Which is when you're young, you think that like that the darkest chapters of life are like the deepest valleys. All they can be struggling with sin. But the truth is those aren't the deepest valleys. Because again, as I mentioned before, when I look at it, when I'm struggling with sin,
Wow.
the good news is I know exactly what I'm struggling with. I know what the problem is. I even know what the
Just
solution
great.
is. I may not be able to see the solution right now for a variety of different reasons, but there's no ambiguity. In other words, I know what the challenge is. I know technically what the resolution is, except for finding courage to do it. You know, it's difficult chapters away. It's like when the blessing, when something is saying, you're going to be brought home. I just, like, nothing. And I don't say nothing. I don't do anything. Maybe just wrong about everything. There's no weakness, there's no inspiration. There's nothing happening in my life. I'm just kind of coasting around.
No way. No way.
Don't
Get out of here.
don't think of that.
Number one, you'll make mistakes, be part of the sequel. Be part of the sequel. Just like the baby can nourish itself on its own, so a person can nourish themselves spiritually and also, there isn't a certain part of its you are part of the sequel. You are part of the collective. It's a co-op that yet without even realizing it. That's step two. You set the Sahara's Bible or sing at a for of nursing. Find someone who might be courageous. Attach yourself to someone greater than yourself. Or multiple people. Let that go on. Learn from that person. Emulate that person. Role model and allow yourself to get the spiritual sustenance of that person. Sometimes the first sense of something, hopefully, will distract themselves from their bodies. Right, so we'll stop over here for today. We're not finished. Somebody is going to continue this concept tomorrow. So we'll get some more stuff less.
Get out of here.
I'm dwindling. Out of time. Wow. Wow. Look at this move, folks. Look at this move. 57 points, folks.
That was phenomenal. Good move. Must be nice getting to see every single round.
Let's feel like my smooching off all of my heart. Get out of here.
No way. No way. I don't know why you're trying to put something there because you don't have anything there. You and I both know it.
Could you just
Get out of here, dog. Oh, fuck you.
The light is beginning to come out. That's already unobservable without
close game now? Let's see. Oh.
I already see the horizon. Why why is it so? Gemara says, this guy is what was what was the dark but it was saying something very dark of the night of this right now. So how will one know when the night is over?
No way.
Uh,
No way. I don't believe it. That's garbage. Wow.
Yours is good too, though.
Not like that.
Back-to-back 6-letter words.
Not like that. We're like two heavyweight fighters just taking huge swings at each other. What up, Zoo? How are you, big dog? All right, well, how can we help you?
Give me a fucking television.
Well, we're working on it. We talk about time travel more than anyone else that you know. I bet. if this one thing I did on that is this school, then my whole life would have been different. But he thank God I never met. Just like, nah, we don't smoke, but I still fuck up. Not fuck me. I wouldn't know it would be a lot of people I would have never met that would be extremely thankful that unfortunately had to go to school where I met fucking people who were absolutely fucking degenerate scumbags who deserve to fucking die. Wow. Tell me how you really feel. I don't think we should have structures like that where you can. I don't feel like structures like that we can reject people still fucking work. I mean, love it too happy with that. What up, big dog? What up, big dog? You know who was playing out here? Okay. Are you ready to perform on Monday? No. I doubt that. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm sad I could not play this amazing word.
Docs? What in the fuck? Get out of there.
Oh no, I could have played. I should have saved that. I could have played something good.
Axel?
Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I would play like Annex.
That's two N's, dog.
No. I was gonna play I Can't Tell You. So, I don't know like play right now, but it's okay. There's only 9 tiles left in that.
The windows are blacked out. There's no light that's coming in. So a person does not know what kind of light is coming in. So a person could do that level of spirituality or that lack of spirituality. A person is on a level where literally
I was gonna go there.
can I go into when or how or what to do with Kabbalah's own language. So it was that really correct. We pick up the now we identify problems. Nine, the money that I is the person is just living life in a blacked out hole, totally disassociated, through connected, and disconnected, just taking your view, and there's a tomorrow. We'll have to discuss, we'll have to see what to do to bring the light, Open up the windows, put out the light. Put out light, put out light.
Oh no. Oh no.
What's on now?
Oh, I fucked up. I just saw it now, the place I could blocked the oh, that sucks. That sucks.
chef sempre sabe os sai. Os capsai. So we're focusing on what we started yesterday on reaching sun.
Fuck. God damn. That's no. God damn it. Fuck. No, wait, it's not letting me swap. God damn it.
Yeah, you can't swap if you're like way at the end. I think if they're. Oh, that was good.
That was a scramble. That was a total scramble.
What is it exactly that your God is for? Many of us, this represents a category of tradition. Because of the more information first, we're looking at the fact that we are exiled, getting a special birthday. It's very difficult to ultimately connect with that reality. As Martin says, we are deeply aware that we are not Islam. We are deeply aware that we are diaspora. And at the end of the day, it's sour affairs. Something that for many of us is difficult to connect. And it's hard to cheer up with the possession of it.
That's such a good word. I can't find it.
So it's the left hand paragraph, right in the bracket, sexual, the second part, and left hand paragraph. It's still a Zoom, for the less than second. Shall she would not be a son? Solo olga da moda sa szef. I całują sobie. Zorsze byliso. Szeli zorsze byli. Śnimak siły ilu siły na chwilę zerwanie. So it's not about the links, the notion of sugar mountains, persecution, with such a east that is in the zone. So of course, the east in the zone, remember, is a metaphor.
I would have smoked you had I gotten that. Yeah.
What word was it?
I was gonna play Jinx
Oh,
with 3W.
oh wow. How many would that have been?
What is it that fuels the
Oh, like 60 or something.
How do you get Jinx? Where would you have played it?
JINX off the upper right.
That's not how it's spelled out. It's JINKS.
No.
Let me look that up because maybe it's both.
Jinx is JINX. The person, thing, or spell believed to bring bad luck.
Apologies. JINKS. Apologies. You're correct on that.
They should seek out the peace. They should seek out spirituality to soothe that discomfort. But the reality is that the more
Oh, Jinx refers to playful, mischievous behavior, like hijinks. And then Jinx is bad luck. Okay. I thought it was a word. All right. Did you play it? Oh, you passed?
The reality are intertwined. And again, the more acute it develops, the more
I don't want to give you a good spot. Like, I don't want to, like in the upper right, that three word could really change things.
Do it. I'm gonna find it.
it's how it becomes. There was like, literally, there's two dimensions. So dimension number one is different algorithm. So dimension number one is that God is in discomfort. The man is in discomfort. He seeks to soothe that discomfort. Often we seek to soothe that discomfort in inappropriate ways. So there is this direct correlation. There was an incredible.
That C by cow really screws things up. No way. That would be the most amazing movie. Ending on a C? What do you think you have?
Wow, they don't have Judaic isn't a fucking word? Yeah, right. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. This game. Literally, they don't have the word Judaic.
How would you spell? How would you
Judaic.
Yeah, that's correct. That would have been giant.
You can't play it. That's rigged. I should be able to return at least.
How many would that have been? You want a free turn? I'll give you a free turn for that. That's a good
It
word.
won't let me play the word though.
Okay.
I swear to God, I spelled it right. But we can add it to the score, but I won't get new time.
How many would it be?
Be a lot.
How many is J? Just do the math.
Is it A?
16. How much?
G, U.
D is 2. Okay. So
This is 28.
plus is it doubled?
I don't know if that I think that's including the double.
Okay. Well, you still wouldn't be too close to them. It's just a really good word. I would be pissed if I couldn't use it myself. That sucks that you have that J. J is difficult.
But many of us struggle with multiple.
Rigged. They have so many Yiddish words. I want to see an official Literati word.
Word.
When we struggle with a particular idea, it's often because it's my job. Like it's my job, it's my alcohol, it's my addiction.
I'll tell you what, I'll give you 50 for Chuteyka. So it's 290 to 304. Let's see if we can make this come. In fact, I'll give you 60. So it's 300 to 304.
Which is Golos also has an impact on
No way.
it's a way
I'll give you 70. Oh wow! Well, then you probably would be there. 70.
I missed like 3 damn turns there. We'll call that one a draw.
Fuck
Can
no.
you tie in this game? I've never seen a tie.
Yeah, you can tell. GG, big dog. All right, we want to play Moncala before bed?
What?
You want to play Moncala?
Oh, yeah, sure. Or Karam. We haven't played Karam in a while. I know you aren't that good at that.
STF2, dog. You know how you were like dreaming about Michael Jackson last night? I do this thing. If I watch or listen to some subject, I will dream about it. Especially stand-up comedians. I'll be like, I'll be like thinking that I'm there. Like, that was a terrible joke. I don't say that in my dream, but I'll just be like, that wasn't funny. Especially if I'm like not fully asleep.
If we're honest, if somebody asks you, is not happy to do something that happens to do it. So of course, what are you going to answer? Of course it does.
Are you proud of that?
Have you seen William Montgomery live?
In my dreams.
Are you fucking? Oh, yeah, GG.
You think it's over already?
I don't know what it means in English.
Yeah.
So hard for me to say that yes, the ability is so fundamentally impactful. Yes, I am.
Well, guess what? It is. Maybe one of the biggest losses in the history of the game. All right,
I'm in the strategy there.
that strategy was awful.
1v1 me and mini golf.
Oh, all day long. You never play me though because you're afraid.
I don't want to make you do that. You'll end the stream.
No, I have not been playing. I have not been playing
I know
well.
your horrible strategy on this.
I have not been playing well in mini golf recently. I was like almost like a 1,400 points. Now I'm like 1,100. I just have not been playing well. That's the worst shot.
Look at this shot. Look at this shot. That is
Garbage. That's not a good
go
shot.
for the hole in one. Go get your hole in one. You're gonna fail. Yeah.
Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious?
Oh, easy. Easy. You gotta make this in the first shot or else. Yeah.
That was great.
See, my strategy is too good.
You stole my strategy here.
Go. Oh no. Give me a nudge. Perfect shot. I don't think. Nah, you can bank it in. Maybe. Oh no.
Short.
Oh, come on. No. Oh, that. Oh, that's so bad.
I thought that was gonna be yours. Was gonna be short.
Oh, this is an interesting one. Left to go. No.
Hit corner.
No.
I told you to hit the corner, and you did. Dog, you're done. You're stealing my strategy.
Come on. Was it 5 shot? Oh, it's a 6 shot hole? No.
You're done.
Did you go first?
I went first. What are you doing?
I don't know. I wasn't gonna make it.
as well as the beginning of the night. When the day ends,
Oh, bad.
while you
That's really bad.
I hate this whole.
I have got the more for the dollars, and we're going to consider what more for exile. But I have the more for what I have.
Oh, I possibly could have water
Like
buffed that.
begins the beginning of the day when the night ends and the day once you shine. So what is a person feels lost?
Go.
No.
I mean, if I have a regular routine, I have my regular routine. So I might not consciously be aware of the loss as much. I'm seeing a person who's lost.
Even if you get this 3, you're kind of fucked.
That made those stupid goals away.
I agree. It's so hard to get through there.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, how baller. How baller.
Wow.
You know what? You want to know what's up?
I deserve to win the game.
Did you know that it's impossible unless like you get disconnected or forfeit to lose?
So there's a warm-up game?
What a beautiful shot. What a beautiful shot. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious?
And then it generally takes something to jog me out of
Could
that.
have easily won that game, but
Guess what? Shoulda, woulda, coulda, dog.
GG.
Carom time?
Sure.
Alright, so I beat you at Mankawa. I beat you at Literati. I beat you at mini golf.
Yeah, this is where the fun stuff. Party stops here.
I play until I lose at something, and then I'm fine. Alright, normal, classic, right?
Doesn't matter.
Why don't you accept the invitation that has been sent to you?
Okay.
Devastating you to go first. I'm gonna get. Oh, that was cheap. But I have like a perfect shot to block you on almost everything except that one. Now you're blocked on everything.
Oh, contra. Oh, no.
You can't get that one, dog. You're blocked on everything. You're blocked on everything. Get my ball in.
So again, what exactly it means for, we're gonna have to discuss.
What was that?
I don't know. I was trying to.
So he said, this estilo includes everything. What is that? She was incredible. Hurry. She was mouthpiece.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
So our shipping can start to see how you can how to ship up. Versus this is incredible. So when we go ahead and use this form for structuralism, like, if we're honest, very much find these types of concepts, right? I understand that I have to work.
Oh my god, that white one.
And I could do it once being more, okay, maybe really, but really more, more.
Did you hear they canceled Artemis 3?
Was that like a NASA mission? Why'd they do that?
Dog, because they fucking make up shit. NASA stands for never straight answer.
I feel it's more the person who learns, a great number of hours a day, because I have a frame of reference for that. I can understand that. If someone who's not having a it's just hard to understand.
Does the queen even matter in this one? There's not even like
But I haven't said it's because sometimes we don't understand what it is.
I mean, she matters. Not like crazy.
it's just like a what?
Exactly. Great way to put it. That's a myth.
And what we mourn about being in exile is subject
Now this is some crazy bullshit.
We mourn the fact that we have been
You're not getting that.
to live freely, to practice our religion freely, to live in a place which is supportive of all of our religious values and
I just helped you out so much.
Do you really think so?
I mean, kind of. Oh yeah, definitely helped you. Wow.
The last thing I'm mourning is about. We often. This is why something is so.
Thank you.
Because we assume that one of these
No problem. Still tied.
sad that there is not.
No, it's. Oh, except I gave you like 6 weeks off.
That's not the essence of what it is that we want.
Incorrect.
And what we want
No,
about
wow.
Malchus represents an ability to fully spiritually.
Are you ready for one of the most goofy shots in the history of the game?
Circumstances to activate our spiritual potential. That's what
What was that?
Are you serious?
As a result, that she did not this. And as a result of
No.
As a result, ultimately again of diaspora, of oppression, of persecution. Therefore, what happens is
Oh, you're done.
Are you sure?
Oh no.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Our ability to spiritually actualize.
I don't want to talk.
I don't want to talk.
I don't want to talk.
But we will pick up in their session with this tomorrow. Those are the things to know that something is revolutionary the way we look. The concept of when the many of us is just incredibly esoteric and shallow. It's a reflection of life.
Block.
What do you think?
Okay, that's good. These are not. It's. Oh, that was new fields. Oh, nice. Let's see the new field.
Why would you do that?
It has to be a new field to win.
One is able to achieve the greatest heights. One is able to achieve the greatest virtue when one is afloat. Sometimes that's in the context of being a secret, and being part of a group with ambition, and being part of a group often with something there are other people tonight who truly accomplish what it is that
That was not even close to being a new feed.
I was bouncing it off the wall. Isn't that a new feed? It's like a trick shot?
I thought you directly hit it.
I did, but I was bouncing it off the wall in the upper right pocket.
Oh, you're bouncing the puck off the wall?
Yeah.
Oh, that's... Okay.
We don't have a good like definition of new feed, but okay, so are we saying it has to hit the wall first?
Yeah, either, the puck or the shooter.
Just like that. Game over. Dude, I beat you at some Literati, Moncala, Minico, Carol. I'm gonna beat you at pool now.
No, Match Monsters.
Oh, are you serious?
Or basketball or
Basketball.
Four in a row.
All right, I played till I lose something.
And that's what I'm having right now. So we don't need to be reverse. We can supposed to get it only easier with the whole group of people. There's no trusting alone. Sometimes when I'm alone with myself, that's what I'm having.
I mean, everybody's waiting on you, son.
Have you ever played reverse?
Yeah, I know that.
What I want to do is once again understand, not just is not just concept in the sun. The technical begins creating this conception of tomorrow. But first of all, you start using the notion of holiness, the notion of having time alone with oneself. And sometimes when you're around people or those things, there's so many distractions.
I like how you need to take all this time.
Mindfulness about mindfulness has to be taken all the time.
There's like a block that you can always make the best of.
It's called my brain, baby.
Similarly, when it comes to learning, it's actually really very interesting. When it comes to learning, Amru, Rosisna Bigdav Hashar, because of your command seconds of suffering. If you look into the Uriah Hasidus, on page 110, on the right hand column. So it says a person should not learn in the heights of the city. Rosisna Bigdav Hashar, Rosilla Makom Shabina, Open Mishaman, Ibatuha, Beasuha, in Mishnah says, Rashbam says, losing a person should not learn at the height of the city. It means that at first the height, I guess, means because there's a lot of pedestrian traffic. So a person should not learn in a place where there's a lot of pedestrian traffic, people going back and forth. What's going to happen? There's a lot of pedestrian traffic, a lot of people going back and forth. You're going to get interrupted from your hurry. שיש לאדם לחדד ולבקש שאין לאדם יוצאים שם כדי שלא יצליחו את דייתו. What do you see? That when it comes to learning, the person should go ahead and so let's remember what Doug was speaking about before that when you daven,
Wow.
when you daven, you have to go ahead and find a way to daven by yourself. Not talking about people can see what obviously, and now we need to daven, but also spiritual issues.
Wow.
Something that is good learning. You have to make sure to be in a space where you don't have distractions. Don't learn from the heights of the city. In the heights of the city heights.
Oh
A
no!
lot of pedestrian
Son of a
traffic,
bitch.
and that's very disruptive. Very disruptive. So once it's therefore again you see.
I don't know why you're so disappointed. Why am I missing this?
Is that I thought these are the Kabula. So Yani Global Tour the Kabula. So the meeting is says that
It just put that down for me, and I didn't even realize I won. So I won Literati, Moncala, Manico, Carol, 4 in a row. No. I beat you. Now you wanted some of this action in Match Monsters? You want Match Monsters?
I'll just try if you want to lose a match monsters.
Nice.
Let's do table soccer. Table soccer.
Dog, you can't just pull articles like that on this.
that push each other, try to emulate others. So, try to get one hand, you're saying to the US, and we'll see each other, don't learn the heights of the city.
Are you gonna select your guys?
Elsewhere on the table and important age.
Are there new guys?
Learning of the group.
I don't think so.
4 verse 1. Starting player.
I didn't read the beginning of the map. There's like something about the tiles.
What happens?
I don't know.
When you're learning with a group of people versus when you're learning and there's a group of people doing something else.
Oh, they go invisible.
You're learning with the group. So when you learn with the group, so everybody sharpens each other. Everyone pushes each other.
What up, Pim?
Is children fun on the PS1 a good game?
I've heard good things about it.
Are you fucking serious?
Well,
Are we
Like
gonna?
match monsters?
And then we're gonna play whatever you want, Zoot.
There don't works. Right? Wind down. There, with other people is going to be strength. So again, when is a Habula?
I remember playing Treasure Planet as a kid. I can't remember that game or not.
I thought it was, but I could roll.
Did you guys it?
Nah, I was too good for that shit.
This notion of distraction is an adventure to say that there's been no more distracted generation than ours. That we are always distracted. We're distracted with something, but it's interesting.
Oh, you fucked up, huh?
Zoot, I've beaten Riser at Literati, at Moncala, at Carol, at no, but he would get at mini golf, at 4 in a row.
Robot Riley doesn't know how to play Dice Party yet?
No, but I know how to play the fucking soccer golf thing.
Table soccer.
Table soccer.
I agree.
I'm winning back in.
As a very simple
I'm terrible.
Yeah, how do you get good at backgammon?
How do you get good at backgammon?
You play with a timer and then they all get timed out because backgammon's a fast thinking game. They all get timed out when they play it because they don't know what they're doing.
Oh, that makes sense.
I keep on winning backgammon because it's timed out. I need to get 100 coins. So I don't say I keep winning. I want to get backgammon before I do on that. Because I need to get
Oh, what an extra
100
move.
coins.
Max hit points.
If you win
Dude, devastating.
That was so lucky.
Devastating. I've never seen like that many.
do you think if you were really good at a game, you'd get bored?
Yep.
No? Maybe like chess master.
They get bored. That's why they have to play like 5 people at once.
I don't know. Not necessarily.
Are you
How many
serious?
extra moves did I turn?
Dog,
I've never gotten so many extra moves.
this is the longest turn in the history of the game.
That was a crazy turn. We're getting pretty beat up there.
Travel by day and by night. What's going to happen? People won't have time for safety for everything. So the first is paving of the roads. So there's just this madness that sounds like living up your life.
Obviously, do the
What,
green.
what would
You're
say
going
all of our technology, everything else, and the truth is true. The truth is we're always, so many of us, always distracted.
No, get it. Oh,
You're distracted.
oh.
You like to do a lot of things over there, but you don't really
Zoo, what's your favorite Macy Gray song? I'll wait.
That's what you sacrifice.
What?
What's your favorite Macy Gray song? I'll wait.
I don't know who that is.
Suddenly again,
Okay.
will sacrifice quality in our dad because just whenever I'm somewhere else, sacrifice quality in our family time. Because at the end of the day, I'm never really present.
Yeah, Jimmy Collins and that way.
I'm always distracted. So
I wasn't aware of that. That's cool.
Really incredible. Exactly what you're talking about. Different time.
Big time extra move. Plus 5 heal. Oh, give it to me.
Oh, wow.
Give it to me.
Really far. Really get the bar.
Has Tiny Hinchcliffe ever come to?
Because
Yeah, they did kill Tony. Oh, Adelaide. They did. Australia, so Melbourne and Sydney.
And when you learn without
Because they didn't know about you, dog.
All the time happens. But at least they couldn't for ourselves an aspiration.
Oh.
If I'm gonna carve out time to do something,
Extra move. Psycho bite. Minus 3. Dude, that guy's so good. That purple one makes the red one look shit.
Makes it super hard for you to hit your little fire flare.
I agree.
All right,
I would need one of the greatest comebacks in the history of the game.
Fire up 30. Yeah.
In Las Vegas? Yeah, he's doing some kind of like special thing. It's not like a show there though, to my knowledge. Yep. Well, maybe. I mean, once he finds out about you, yeah. Once he finds out about you, yeah. He's gonna play the Rhino room. Oh, for sure. James McCann and Jim Jeffries and Zeus. James McCann, Jim Jeffries, and you. Zeus. Riser, you there? Riser. What happened to Riser?
The end of the Mishmar. So what's the shot? Well, what's the end of the Mishmar? Because at the end of the Mishmar,
Not yet. I'm still playing against Riser.
By the time we get to the end of the Mishmar, the second people are really sticky. Don't get much
Have you ever fought?
It's not trouble left.
And therefore,
Okay. I'm worried about Riser. What happened to Riser?
So in the beginning of the first Mishmar, a lot of times people are By the end of the first Mishmar, people are really, most people are going to sleep.
Did he just cut out?
Beginning of the second
Yeah,
Mishmar,
we're fine,
people
Okay,
are
well, let me finish this game with him.
By the beginning of the third Mishmar already, people are beginning to get up. So what's the really only time?
What are you saying? You're gonna play a dot party against me?
No, are you ready for your dice party invite?
You saying no?
Yeah.
The world is quiet. People are sleeping. No one's really beginning to get up for the day. Yes. Ending. But so
Zoo, do you have an invitation?
See, interestingly enough, I'm sorry, I said this. So already,
I see it.
the beginning of the second Mishmar. By the end of the second Mishmar, which means into the beginning of the third Mishmar, people are already.
We just what happened to Riser?
The second Mishmar, that's when the
Yeah,
world.
rolls.
3, 4, 5, dog. 3, 4, 5, 6.
So ultimately, again, Haven Shashin,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Big time.
So it's really
That's the second one I think. Yeah.
Katsos Halayba. That is when the Klavim
What is the hottest one?
embark. Why? No one's going to disturb them. Why is no one going to disturb them? Everyone's asleep. Everyone's asleep. That is the only time. The only time.
Well, look who it is.
My phone died and just turned off.
He goes on. You go with a cop.
Well, you have to wait for Riser or for Zoom and I to finish dice party, and then I'm going to be involved in mini golf.
We started a dice party game.
I mean, what do you want me to do? You left.
Doesn't that game take like 5 hours?
No,
Is it actually in a game?
no, we have 11 turns left. Zoo loves this game so fucking much.
So we'll say, so now that I've consolidated, compares the marking of the dog to that in order to maximize your experience, what has to happen? So in videos,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Large straight. Yeah, but I had to play the small straight because I'd already played the large straight. 2, 3, 4.
When is the dog able to bark?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Because the other forces in the world are awake, not asleep. Then so for that, there's so much going on around us that is it's difficult to be focused. So sometimes what I have to do is I have to be like the dog. I have to be like the dog. And I have to, when I got it, I have to make it like a hot sauce. Meaning, and I have to make everything around quiet. Also, so this is not talking about davening by myself. The brother already spoke about this. Although it's good to be by yourself, it's feel a bit deeper, feel a bit simpler. So what it means is a sense of quieting the things that are occurring around. I'm rushing again.
You're fine. God, you're fine.
All
Zoot loves making himself think that he's going to lose. Then he ends up winning. And it's like, I know he's going to win the whole time.
when is the dog really able to bark with all the talk? When? Chatzos. Why chatzos? Everyone's sleeping. It's quiet in the world. Quiet in the world. Oh, God, you're a lucky quiet in the world. You know, when we daven, it's normal to have your mind in space. Very cool. And a lot of times also over the course of the davening,
You got fortunate
plays,
there.
but I'm not for say davening. And again, it's natural.
Play whatever you want to play, big dog. Just play it.
Get that much trash. See here, some of the same as follows. Where I was saying that
What up, big dog?
just like the dog and your father quiet when sleeping,
I know.
when it comes to happens, he has to try to quiet his mind. The cold try to make it your chatzos, your eternal chatzos. Quiet down everything else that's happening inside of your mind in order so you can focus on your tefillah. He says, Al kidikach, shachidu ayidian sa'aka b'tefillah, al tzaka ha'yashim, Ilo shemispala ala karnosa b'bircha barik alinu ashon ha'yishon.
That's different.
I know what you're going to say. How can I silence my mind? I don't know why we're doing it. That matters of this world when
Because I want to get 30 on the left, 35 on the left side.
That's what it's all about. I'm guiding to my parnasa. So of course, when I adapt to my parnasa, I'm going to think about my parasa and how I struggle. If I have a big meeting coming up that day, I'm going to think about the big meeting that day. So what do you mean I should quiet my mind from starting olam hazeh? He said something that he calls us lo yinaru.
Got it straight too.
How?
Oh no, I don't. Close. What do you need, sir?
So listen to this. So this is very serious. This is in general an incredible like Kabbalah question. When I dab, and I ask for things, as we're supposed to, as we all do, why do I ask for things? Why do I ask for things? So it said, everyone knows you have to put gas in your car, right? So you can have two different.
That was dangerous.
Gas in the car. Because a car, like a car, like the hefts of a car is incomplete without a tank full of gas. It's not called a car without a tank full of gas, right? Or you could say, no, I need to bottom gas. I have to get from point A to point B. No, that is from point A to point B.
Dog, all I need is 3 5s.
So there are two ways to ask. I can ask because, okay, I need A, B, C, D, or the whole purpose in this world is to be over that shit. The whole purpose of this world is to somebody don't show. And after the part of you give me turn on sun, I can be better over that shit.
Oh, I got a full house.
I can be a better.
Give me a 4.
It's not the shot that Parnasa is an end, or Rabbi, or wisdom.
Yeah, big dog.
Or Yeshua is an end. So in order to get to the ultimate sudden. That's how you talking physical material needs, but at the same time still make it an internal concept. Why do I ask for this?
Give me a 5.
This is a point a lot of times that we lose.
Dude, I did not get the bonus.
Why not get the bonus? For the things which we daven for. And again, we understand that I'm davening for these things because this was the things that
You might.
In the beginning of Passion,
You need 2 3s right here.
Right? You follow my statutes, and then the Torah goes into a whole series of physical rewards. So
It's over. I've won like 7 games or 6 games in a row. Now I'm going to take you both to the woodshed in mini golf.
How do you have other do not feel like serving to serve the master for the sake of a serving reward?
I don't think
It's not reward.
Dude, calm down.
The Torah says, if you follow my mitzvahs,
Riser, are you ready?
For you to live a life of spirituality. Also, what makes a life of spirituality a little
Alright, so Riser, do you want me to send you an invitation?
Yes. If I don't have to worry about my if I don't have to worry about my expenses, if I can have a nice, comfortable life,
What are you saying, big dog? How do we play table soccer with Sue?
Ask for all different things. He says that sudden. Why am I asking for it?
No, quit with the tournament.
Okay, then sometimes those requests actually become interference. It might come up. If I'm asking for it, because if they want to be in one sector, only Hashem, then by definition, the request.
Riser, you're up.
Here, with my asking for these things. Not in order to detach from you, but in order to attach you. So I'll say for again, difference is the whole
Oh, what a terrible shot.
It's incredible.
Water bump me. 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 All right, just hit the ball, dog.
By highlighting the metaphor from the club and so on.
Who's in the best position here?
I am.
You don't fuck up. That's gone straight in the water.
We learn essentially from the number of things. Number one, that sometimes you have to be careful that your surroundings are spiritual growth, and that the static doesn't bring you spiritually down. Number two, so it says, the dogs will bark when it's quiet. Everyone's asleep. It's easy to get distracted. Easy to get distracted. You have to make focus.
Yeah, baby.
The club and talking says the play. That's what it says.
Incorrect.
Or quiet. That everything else has to be sleep. Because if you don't put everything else in your life to sleep when you're having things like that, it's very distracting spirit. And even when you dive for material world having that to do with the Hatsos dynamic of
Stay.
Now you ask for the things you want in life for the right reasons. You're asking for it.
Can't actually get there in one.
Or is an end, then you're not finding those
thank you.
come with distractions. But if you ask for it because I control it, if you give them to me, I can be a more effective Oved Hashem. And ultimately, again, they do not serve as a source of distraction, but rather ultimately, again, help to create that atmosphere of calm, that atmosphere of sleep, that atmosphere of attentiveness during the spirit. So stop over here.
Bounce. Go.
Remember that time when we thought Grandma had a shot? We got my shots. Hit him in the water. Water bumping.
No.
That's the west side.
Jack it, make it.
No.
Yeah.
Wow, you both are making fun of me for my shot.
And then he wins.
I don't know what that sentence is supposed to mean. Oh, no one knows. Rise, are you there?
Yeah.
You were a bottle of water ready.
So just as the during the day, but ultimately the master for others will try to silence. But when
There you go.
Oh, I fucked myself.
You know what to do. Blast ball and paint. Blast ball and paint.
Why would I do that?
Because you're gonna do fucking give them a hole if you don't. Oh my god.
To us last time.
Gave him the game.
No.
Right. All you have to do is hit the ball and you fucking bullshit.
I'm gonna get it in check shot.
If there are other instances, no one else around, so too again, it is better for a person to be able to stop it.
What the fuck? Oh,
Why?
No way. Impossible. No.
That's how it.
I just have to make it.
Just like the dog.
Oh. That was a question.
Rabbi sucks in this hole.
You are not supported by that.
Well, lucky,
That's the best shot you've ever seen on this hole, son.
Correct.
Because I mean, Babylon also has started with meals, but having the Kibasa with
Raza, you need to know about Raza.
you know, they must see it as guide to luck.
God, not a chance.
That was hard. It was hard. That's close.
No way,
I
right?
can get it in. I can get it in.
One of the best shots I've ever seen.
I'm making my next shot.
But then have more probably you are more relatable these days. So we
I can still get it in.
Riser with the devastating miss. Oh, moly.
What's the best year for movies?
Oh, here we go.
1994. One of the best shots perhaps we've ever seen.
What's the percentage? I forgot the percentage.
Okay, 69.
It's not 69.
Oh, don't go around the corner.
It's 49. He's lying when he says it's 69.
Shall I run
Yes. Worst shot ever.
Even shut up on that travel zones. I'm in the middle of the left hand column of the area. Just about the right up here.
So you didn't tell me what percentage.
Oh my God.
Hit my ball, dude. Hit my ball. Hit my ball.
So this literally is a fucking shot.
I keep saying hit my ball. Oh, yeah. You didn't tell me the percentage. I asked you.
I said 52.
Oh. Alright, that's not my maybe there's a gap in the movie or something.
There's a gap.
Oh, what a shot.
Terrible.
That's amazing. Through the barn. Just go straight up the barn now. Full sound.
That's not a bad shot.
That was pretty bad. Oh, it's the barn. Just hit the barn.
Gentlemen, I've won like 7 games in a row. I beat. Let's go through them. Let's see if my memory's even that good. I beat Riser in. The first game was Literati, then Moncala, then Carom, then Golf, then 4 in a row, then Match Monsters, though that shouldn't really count, but it does. Then I beat Zoot in Dice Party, and now I'm beating both of you in this. That's like 8 games in a row or something. Yeah, I have. It's over. It's over. You guys can't win. No, we can't.
That's there's a secret hole. Yeah, he's still here.
He still can't win. Zoom. This is the fifth and final hole, big man.
Wow, what a shot, dude. Incredible intelligence of life. שגם הציבור מספר בשזו יחד עמו, אז דייטון של הציבור עלות. וממילא גם הוא לא נגרם לו לחשוב עליהם, וממילא דייטון אינו מושך הסביבה שלו. So I said, this is actually incredibly useful. His wording is that part of the time is going to be right, because when I got in,
No, you're not. No way.
The DAS of the seaboard is not.
This is going on here now. What are we going to talk?
Why would you get such a bad shot?
We talk. I don't know. We talk. Oh my God. I'm not. Why should I do now?
Gentlemen, that's like 8 games in a row.
Alright, it's soccer, golf, boxing, table soccer.
It's cutthroat.
Alright. Cover. Oh, wait, cover. Oh, yeah. Well, that means you have a good chance.
Yeah, because you guys are going to collude.
I think cover. You never colluded.
That's incorrect.
This isn't a trick shot one, right?
Correct. It's normal.
Okay. Horrible break. Good break. I think you're winning. Horrible break. I'm gonna go deliberately after home. Why would you do that? Why would you deliberately go off at my level? We're scoring out of it. Then by definition, I'm stopping with for today. We pick up with this. We have this model. The dogs bark. Dogs bark most efficiently when they are alone. Sometimes the way to bark more efficiently. Has the most efficient alpha look is This is a fast one.
distractions. Nothing else opens exactly. So you have to very carefully, of course. It's not
6-6-1.
See, but how we also kind of come to
Oh. Fuck that. Yeah. So Rob.
Also, we'll spend the afternoon this morning and sit in some time to try to get a little bit of start. We're picking up this morning and sit in some time to post.
I'm protecting Rabbi.
No, you're not. I haven't even gone yet. I only have 2 balls left.
Yeah, because when you're killing 6 it's not your goal.
This notion of the watches, the 3 watches of the evening, first watch,
Oh my God, I hate those shots.
the second mission is Keller talking to
I should have gone to the one.
Ultimately, again,
Clearly a mess.
a child is nursing and a woman is sleeping with the hours of her. So we've seen already before that what Rabbi Tzaddik is doing with these mishmoros is
No.
no.
I'm only one way away from
Insight But ultimately, again, how do we relate to HaKadosh Baruch Hu?
No.
On the last
I
page,
can make it right.
no. Beforehand, it wasn't
And
getting.
we're going to
Continuing on this, what's other guys?
First advantage.
Mishma Rishon Balayla, Kamalor. So once again, we know the first watch is the donkey's raid. He says,
Dude, he might blank us.
Look at the Uri HaChasid. Because you're going to ask me just
Collusion. Good job, Zoo.
The Corey the pilot.
I got a ball in.
Not of his.
So it's first of all, donkey brace because it needs something. It needs something. So the donkey brace, so it only brace, Corey the pilot. It says that the pilot mayor as Haggai. So interestingly enough, at the first mishmar of the night, the donkey brace. The reason the donkey brace is because he knows that his master is still awake.
Why are we waiting on the riser?
The donkey knows that the master is still awake. Because the master is still awake. Therefore, again,
No one knows, Zoo.
Go!
Zoo, you're up. Zoo, you're up. That's a miss. That's one miss. That's two misses. That's three misses. That's four misses. 5 misses. That's 6 misses. That's 7 misses.
But not yet gone to sleep, and therefore will be able to go ahead and be attentive to this.
I wonder why in golf it goes right to left, but in basketball it goes left to right.
Something is going to understand photos. And in particular,
Dude, he hasn't missed. Dude, he hasn't missed. That should have been a switch.
Oh, one more. Up until now, again, remember, the Mishmar was speaking about different relationships. That will be utilized the Mishmaros ultimately to go ahead and be reflective of different forms of so what's Chomer Noah? Chomer Noah is reaching out to Kadosh Baruch Hu in a way because you know that he's attentive to your decisions. I know that when I talk to Kadosh Baruch Hu, you know what I will say.
In 11.
No, so say so. Oh, sorry, Judge. Some barcode troubleshooting. So ultimately, I can say that halacha is different models to tefillah. So when you have over here the donkey running, the donkey calling out. The donkey calls out because he knows his master is attentive. He knows that his master is listening. He's listening. He says that always going to Kadosh Baruch Hu listens. People say we often confuse. We often listening and getting what you want. If I get what I want, that means God.
Dude, you love that.
If I don't get what I want, that means God's listening. That's not true. Every parent knows this. Right? I hear everything my kid says. I hear everything you're asking for. I'm not saying yes. Some of it.
You always call it cheating.
I hear every single request, and I hear the hardest one. So the donkey brings
You might bring it up for the third round.
Always know that you're just like when we get older, like that.
Why do you have the sound on?
Like that switch where you know that your parents
Is that
were
Zoo?
actually intelligent, right? And they actually knew what they were talking about. Wow, I can't believe how they were so smart. All those years when I was young, I thought they were so smart. I had no idea what they were talking about. So anachronistic, outdated.
How is it my turn?
The things that they made so much
That's why I said that.
Dude, that doesn't count. This doesn't count. It threw me off.
See all of the things that are said.
It threw me off too. I literally gave me the warning about it.
But yet again, they're coming
Wait,
back
oh, that was your shooting.
shooting.
Oh, that totally threw me off.
So that level of
All right, is it done?
But at least
I
you
know
know
this is
that
all.
when you pray,
All right,
What is it gonna call?
one last game.
It's a goddamn soccer thing, whatever the fuck, table soccer.
All right, this is the last game. Active or tactical?
What's the difference again?
Active is when they go at the same time. Tactical is one at a time. That's bullshit. That's what losers want.
That's the dog's barking. The dog's barking. So he says, "Yishayachol Yishenim." The Mishmarish listens to this.
We're already way too late to be making decisions like that. Oh, I see how it is, big dog.
That's already middle of the night. So we call protocols, everybody's sleeping. Everybody's sleeping. So what the symbol is? So once this is really, you're going to see. Remember, Chomer Noah.
I love how long it takes you to select a country. Literally, it's Canada. It's Canada.
Get what I want, how I want, when I want it, but I'm always ready.
It's right below Canada, dog.
Similar Mishmar Sheni. This is going to be an incredible Mishmar show.
You pull back and then you,
right hand column, bottom of the right hand column.
yeah, like that. That's a cheap move, though.
The eighth left hand column. The eighth manichin also like Caleb Litzel. So listen, I watch.
You only get one shot at a time.
When does the dog bark? Or when does the dog bark?
Yeah.
Really?
What's
happening in the second?
No, that's not an easy score at all.
Oh, it is.
There's no one to stop the dog from barking. You see, sometimes what happens is when the dog begins to bark. So what occurs? People silence.
No way. No
They tell the
way.
dog to be quiet. They tell the dog to stop barking.
All right, I remember you both.
Words asleep. The dog.
You remember what?
There's no one there to stop him. There's no one there to stifle him. There's no one there to.
What'd you say?
The barking as he sees.
I remember the other game mode now where you try and predict where the other person's gonna end up.
Right. Cool mode.
But being like the dog by the whoever heard this thing. Like if you like a dog by the face, what does that mean? The Bible says that I knew the tefillah,
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Bullshit is symbolized by the barking.
Yeah, like more of a
Told Yosef, שיספלל האדם במקום שאין בני אדם. Sometimes it is better to dabble.
Just
by yourself.
go, dog.
Sometimes it is better to dabble where no one else is found.
Are you fucking serious?
Your barking could remain undisturbed.
All the strategies.
What that means, obviously.
Wow, look at all these.
There's a nothing is going to say, but there's a dinner of a right? There's a dinner davening with the meeting. So again, we all experience what it means to daven by ourselves. And the truth is, there are some incredibly beautiful things that came out of those months of davening by ourselves. People like we've never had. But we also have an obligation to go to Tzibur. I remember so much of Yiddishkeit is just because this makes you feel closer to HaKadosh.
Do you know about the deadliest unsolved crime in Canada history?
So the donkey brays because the master listens. When you got there, the Moshe always hears. The dog barks when no one else is around. It's important to find alone time. What that means and how we apply it, that's our show tomorrow. That's what I'll say. Goal.
CBC podcast. Hold on.
All right.
Canadian Pacific Flight 21. Don't ever forget that. It's the largest unsolved mass murder in Canada history, dog.
You keep telling me about this like there's a documentary.
There's a podcast on it, dog. Are you gonna make this shot? Dude, your defense is so good. Make this.
Specifically vis-a-vis.
Oh, my fingers.
Strategy.
So we saw again the drug marking. We're up now. We left off on page 1,000. Ubishlishes. Remember again, we come now to the third mishmar. So the third mishmar, the final mishmar, final segment, which if you remember again from the previous series,
Are you serious?
Number one, and there's 9 shitties.
Go. Dude, your defense is just solid. It's like you have extra guys.
Right before David. In the third mishmar, Hargosha Rak with that you know this again. There's been a progression. Like the first mishmar is the second mishmar.
Do you know what the dragon? Do you know what the dragon attack is? Riser, do you know what the dragon attack is? Riser, do you know what the dragon attack is? Riser, do you know what the dragon attack is? Are you gonna go or you're just gonna sit here and jay here?
Okay, we go up there to the dog. The dog is considered to be a step above the donkey. The dog member again of some kind of idea. Kalev, Kol, Leib, Gematria, Yahu.
No way you get that fuck to that guy.
The dog exhibits a level of
No way. That's a miss.
Oh no.
That's disastrous. Your guy's not gonna get it. Your guy's not gonna get it. It's in the corner. You're not gonna get it to your guy.
Go get it.
Right? Be bold, right? That's the idea. A boldness.
You're done.
That's the dog possession.
No way. You're sending your goalie? Devastating.
Even if you're a kid,
You're not getting it.
No. No. You know, the that's interesting. It's fascinating to me. How much like dog references.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a pass? That's a garbage ass pass. That's garbage. Last pass. Devastating. But your guy's in my way.
That's a person who has a
No.
Not perfect, but a person who exhibits a certain.
Do you know what the dragon attack is? That was deep, dog.
Like the scavenger. See, even if
You're up.
There's still the ability to connect with the Ribbon shoulder. So now we come to the final mission.
Are you proud of that shot?
The third mission.
Shot on goal. Take a shot. Take a shot on my goal. That would be a devastating mistake on your part.
Represents a level of connection to HaKadosh Baruch Hu that is only felt by by people. Look at it, something. Actually, look at the Uriah Hasigos on page 1,000. The last line on the right hand side of the page. The Vishaga Shlishis, the third roar, right? The third time that HaKadosh Baruch Hu falls out, HaKadosh Baruch Hu shows. Nikeres Ulasa Shoshai Gozu Ba'olam HaShava B'kaf Shetino Yonek Yusha Misafaras. Shargasha Az Yitzara Shkino Hidak of Yosef. Now we say this is actually pretty incredible. See, in the first two Mishmor.
Has anyone told you that you take forever to hit the fucking ball?
The ability to feel the Tzara B'Shkino. when it's dark outside is much easier. Right? Because again, darkness in general represents a certain level of sadness, a certain level of despair.
So it's such an advantage on defense.
I mean, I had to be on defense the first two goals that you had, so I don't really know what your deal is. All I know is that
I'm just saying. It's just your advantage on defense.
what are you gonna do, dog? What are you gonna do? Own goal, own goal, own goal.
That's a pass. How is that not a pass?
How did that not go in? That was like as close to going in as a ball can go. I want instant replay on that one.
In this third Mishnah,
That's a miss. It's one of the worst misses I've ever seen. You can't make this. Oh,
So it's fascinating. When it's daytime and when it's nighttime, those are terms of absolutes. Remember again, in general, we assume Lahagim Baboker has death. Day normally
oh no! What a bad pass. Devastating. You steal my words.
So anyone could see HaKadosh Baruch Hu in the night.
That's a terrible shot.
And anyone could really see HaKadosh Baruch Hu by day. Because those are moments of clarity. What's the most complicated time of life? Time of day?
I don't know if you want to be thanking me, because I have a perfect opportunity here if you do badly.
It's not really fully nighttime anymore, but it's not yet.
That's a miss. That's devastating. Oh, you switched it up. Why would you do that?
I don't know. I agree with you.
What does that represent? The
No.
represents Klal Yisrael.
No.
Represents HaKadosh Baruch Hu, the mother's milk.
No.
You're on the ropes, son. You're on the ropes.
Have the ability to discern God.
You're on the ropes.
Twilight. Right?
Riser, you're on the ropes.
Even during that time, it's not fully night. It's not
Oh.
day. It's not clear. It's not Baboker, and it's also not Balayla.
Oh, that's just dumb. That's just dumb. Riser just gave up the game.
Right? Someone who's
He just gave up the game, folks.
the baby who's willing to nurse, the baby who's willing to grow, the baby
No,
who's
you
willing
can
to
make
learn.
this.
That's the person who
Let's
can
see it.
Oh,
Get there. How is that not a pass?
The key to successful living is God and his mother. You find this.
Oh, there we go.
You got fortunate. If that would have been a pass, I would have scored.
That he says
That's a. You're not.
I placed Hashem before me.
No way. No way.
Are you serious?
If you have awareness of the Ribono Shel Olam in your life that guides anything and everything. Conversely, Chas v'Shalom, a person doesn't have an awareness of the Ribono Shel Olam in their lives, person's lost. So something says
No.
this is all about. That's what this is all about. Chazal are trying to sensitize us to how do we perceive HaKadosh Baruch Hu. So there's good news.
We're going for the goal.
Even if I'm a Kelah,
And we faked it.
even if I'm a Chamar, and even if I'm a Kelah, as Rav Tzadik explained, I can connect to the Ribono Shel Olam and feel HaKadosh Baruch Hu. The Sarah B'Shvila. But if you really want, the only problem with Kelah and Chamar, you only relate to HaKadosh Baruch Hu.
Impossible.
Oh,
Oh,
I know you on deep for that.
In the dead of night, they can relate. But they do not have the ability to discern the presence of the Ribono Shel Olam in the more nuanced fashion. When does that happen? That's the third mission.
No. No.
It's the time ultimately again that a child nurses from his mother.
How I hit the post.
Imbibing the milk of
Pardon
truth,
me.
ingesting the milk of ruchnius. A person embeds themselves in a framework
Oh,
of
that's very easy
growth.
strategy.
Such a person can perceive activity Baruch not just in the prayer at night, and not just in the beautiful luminescent day, but even in the third Ishmaels. Even when it's not fully night, even when it's not fully day, even when it's not 100% clear what it is that's happening in my world, if you embed yourself in a system of ruchnius, you can just of things you'll have the ability to feel his presence, keep his presence with you. That's all. That's what I was going to stop over for today. There's the show. We'll pick up.
What are you doing?
And we'll probably pick up.
One of the dumbest moves I've ever seen.
Oh. Oh, you're done. You're done.
No way.
Oh. Oh, yeah, it's a little bit.
Nope.
What a comeback.
Nope. That's a miss.
No. No.
Look at this.
Oh,
Open shot. Do you know what the dragon attack is, Riser?
So lucky there.
Riser, do you know what the dragon attack is?
Yes.
You've lost. You haven't won a game in like 10 games.
Alright, archery right now.
Okay,
Like 30 seconds.
yeah, but we're not doing that bullshit one. We're not doing the bullshit one.
We're doing trick draw. Everyone knows it's trick draw. Oh my god. Wow, you need 50 seconds to do okay. Let's do this. Wow. 7. Are you proud of that? Imagine getting a 7. Wow. Not even processing my reaction on that one. Okay. Jesus, 20, that's hard to beat. My target's further away. You're done. It's over for you. There he is. Oh, he's angry now. Make it 10. Do it. 10. Oh, that was a good round. I can't hear you if you're saying it.
I'm not saying anything.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
10, folks. That should have been a 10. 10. Boom. Last round, dog. You made some 10s.
So apparently, as we work our way kind of
Oh, no way. That was like a 4. In reality, that was a 4. This is gonna be like a 2. That was like a 9.
The dogs apparently on the
That's more like this.
They feel to perceive. Ilya had nothing to say right with their joyous. And what's this shot? Like, what does this mean? He says,
I don't even need this shot. I don't even need this shot.
Get a hole in one or whatever. Whatever, bullseye. All right, big dog. You stopped your losing streak. I mean, eventually. It was bound to happen. Are you proud of the way that you played?
I mean, you wouldn't face me in Extra, and I still just annihilated in archery. You might have Maghala, but
What about mini golf?
So strange, right?
What?
What about mini golf?
Human beings don't necessarily have the ability to perceive the outcome. Like, they can be standing like this.
Mini golf, you beat me in a warm-up game.
Dude, and then what about the game with Zoo? You want to go one-on-one right now, mini golf?
She's tired.
Okay.
God
willing. I will see you. Dude. No, hopefully I don't have anything. Are we doing Are we doing documentary tomorrow?
Yeah.
All right, what do you want to watch? All right, we need to watch that all the 100 on that top documentary pages. So we've done number 1, and we'll work our way down. Oh, fuck yeah. Well, if they're interesting.
Assuming that we have more power in mind of technology, and that we surpass the cell generation problem, and AI figures out how to turn us into lobsters, then yeah.
All right, what's the next thing we're going to watch? Bus Boys?
When do you think William Montgomery will be on Joe?
That's a good question. He wants to be, but it's like Joe doesn't let any of those guys on. Like the most famous person he's had on there is Tony Cliff. Of those guys, aside from Red Band, that doesn't count. So I think the answer to the question is when they become a headliner.
I don't know if that's David.
I think the answer to the question is when they become a headliner. Yeah, when they're selling out. Consistently. William Montgomery's had a problem recently of selling out his show.
Yeah. I don't think Joe should base stages just on that.
Dude, that's what he bases it on. Yeah. I'm going to say yes, but maybe not. No, I'll look it up right now.
But I guess there's only one episode. You didn't go on before that.
Okay. Do you know that Louis C.K. is Mexican? He was born in Mexico.
I know a lot about Louis C.K. I've listened to practically every single thing on the internet about Louis C.K., including the hundreds of podcasts on the Opie and Andy show, which I think I don't even know if you knew existed.
Yeah, I do. But did you ever watch? Now this is phenomenal. I watch this. I try to watch it every 4th of July. Louis C.K., Shane Gillis, Matt McCusker talk about. They do a timeline of American history of all the presidents. It's amazing.
Yeah, I feel like Louis C.K. knew a lot about all that stuff. But, I've watched a lot of that.
You haven't watched it?
I have seen like a few hours of it. I didn't finish it.
Okay. So you don't even know who Louis C.K. is?
I know who he is.
Okay.
Have you seen the show, really?
Yeah.
You've watched every single episode of season. How many seasons are there?
2.
Wow. That's wrong. That is incorrect. Any other guesses?
4.
Negative.
6.
Still wrong. 6?
Yeah, the real answer is 7. I know that.
The real answer is 3.
3.
Clearly you do not know not much about Louis C.K. You know,
I find it interesting that his wife is looks different than he does, but they never mention it on the show. I think that's a cool thing. Good on you for not seeing color. No, that's not what I mean. On the show, his wife on the show is an African American lady, and he's white, and I think their kid's white, but they don't ever mention that she's ever black. They just don't talk about it. And I think that's like a groundbreaking thing of the show. Too often shows are like, especially Kill Someone. Look it up, dog. Oh, look who thinks they know fucking Louis because they've been jerking themselves off for 3 fucking seasons. Doug, I don't give a flying fuck about your opinion. Look it up, dog. Look it up. Look up the statistics. What's it say? What's it say? Newbie, what's it say?
The ex-wife, Janet, was portrayed by Susan Kellen Watson. And she is mixed race. She's American.
Okay.
And appears to be mixed race.
Okay.
What am I thinking of? There was like, is it like her friend or something?
Well, I mean, aren't we all mixed race?
Kim from Lucky Louie and his earlier NGOs with mom was his wife. I guess that's something.
Oh, okay. Maybe that one had 3 seasons.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right.
What is the opening shot of Louie?
Shadow Boss.
Why did that?
Wrong.
Dog, nobody watched that show. It was on FX or FX.
What is Louis doing in the show?
Hailing a cab.
Okay, I have no idea.
Doug,
Going from the subway to the comedy cellar on his walk.
oh yeah. I knew that. I know that. Everybody knows that.
Okay. Well, if you know that, then what is the intro song on Louis?
Louie Louie by the Kingsmen. Louie Louie by the Kingsmen.
Nice. Sing it. How do you go?
Louie Louie. Oh no, we gotta go. Oh yeah.
It's a good song.
Yeah, that's a different song though.
You know? Okay, you'll never get this one, but which comedian helped recreate the song Louie Louie by the Kingsmen for the intro? He's a pretty famous music comedian.
Music comedian?
Which should almost fit away.
Who is a music comedian?
Oh, you don't know the musical comedian, dog?
I mean,
Burnham is an example. There's others I'm not going to name as well.
Would you consider Adam Sandler to be a music comedian?
Did you say Adam Sandler?
Yeah.
When is he singing?
The Hanukkah song.
No, like, I don't think that's a core. When you think of Adam Sandler, you don't think like he does music.
I do, because he did Sloppy Joe back in the day. He used to do musical comedy.
I did not know that.
Yeah, it was like when he was doing Saturday Night Live, or like shortly thereafter. Okay, but I wouldn't normally consider him a musical comedian either. I'm just trying to think of somebody. Okay, musical comedian. Have they been on the Joe Rogan Experience? Yes or no?
I'm quite certain now.
So they're not that big.
They're big. Oh wait, no, they have. They've been on like four times. Wow. Yeah. Four times.
Were they ever on? Are they American?
Yeah.
And what state are they from? From what state are they?
I don't know.
Okay.
They're famous. He's a comedian that's been on Joe Rogan.
Okay. What's their name?
Reggie Watts.
Nobody knows who that is.
Reggie Watts is amazing. I love Reggie Watts.
Okay. Well, do you like Brendan Schaub?
Has Brendan Schaub been on Joe Rogan more times?
Brendan Schaub has been on Joe Rogan more than any other guest.
Has Brendan Schaub performed musical comedy?
I don't think you could even consider what Brendan Schaub to be comedy, let alone musical comedy. Do you know who's number 2 on the list of being on Joe Rogan?
For most appearances, isn't the fighter and the rapist other guy or whatever?
That's exactly right.
Yeah. Okay, Louis C.K. trivia.
Okay.
Go.
Oh, this is a tough one. Name one of the comedians in front who, to whom he asked permission to masturbate.
I think was it Whitney Cummings one of them?
I think so.
was
Yeah. I think so too.
proprietary competency of the intellectual elite. Only wise people who learn, people who could shine, who had access.
Okay.
What about the rest of us?
Let's say a fair one. Finish the sentence. You're not a real woman until you have a long, chewed up blank.
Clitoris.
No.
All the children. So we don't
What is it?
Nipples.
What famous comedian did Louis write
Louis C.K.
on their album as a ghostwriter?
Give me a hand.
Maybe the biggest comedian, top 3 comedian of the 90s.
Even the donkey joke. What's the message to me? The message to me that even
Oh, I feel like I should know this. Oh, man. Give me another hint.
The album, I believe, was called Blank and Blank.
Okay, that doesn't help at all.
All right, the person for whom they wrote, they are from New York City.
Oh, man.
They were. Here's another one. They were on Saturday Night Live.
Jim Carrey?
No, that's incorrect.
He's not also from New York. Who is it?
They have a name that is each name is one syllable.
I don't know. Just tell me.
Their initials are CR.
C.R. I don't know.
Chris Rock, Bigger and Blacker.
Chris Rock. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Nice.
Thanks, baby.
What river has Louis C.K. sailed his boat up?
The Mississippi.
No.
Is it in the United States?
Yes.
The Hudson.
Yes. Correct. Lucky guess. Because there's not a lot of rivers. Or there is. Good guess.
All right. I mean, we should really do something interesting like Brendan Shaw trivia, but I understand if you don't want to.
No, you said you know everything about Louis C.K. So.
Potentially. Okay. Where does Louis C.K. say he's from? It's not Boston.
Mexico.
Not Mexico. No, like he's known as a Boston comic, but he actually played a different city. I think this is right. I want you to look it up.
You don't even know the questions you're asking? That's cool.
No,
Shows you know a lot about Louis.
it's definitely right. It's just I want to make sure because I'm gonna be off by like
a matter of like not just miles, but perhaps feet, like really, really close.
And it's not Boston, but it's like some other town in
Correct.
Massachusetts.
Correct.
Is it a major city in Massachusetts?
Here's a clue. Joe Rogan, like started comedy. Aside from New York City, when he was doing it in Massachusetts.
And it's like right next to Boston or some other town.
It's pretty close. Well, you look up if he did comedy in Newton, Massachusetts.
Did UACK He grew up in Newton, Massachusetts, and so yeah, perhaps he started comedy there.
That's what I thought. So you didn't know that?
No. Where the hell did you even hear that information?
Because I know everything about Joe Rogan, and I remember Joe Rogan saying that he and Louis were both from Newton. Even though Joe Rogan's technically from New Jersey, and then he moved to Jamaica Plains, and then he moved to Newton, and then he moved to San Francisco, and then he moved to Gainesville, Florida, and then he moved for a year like to Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, and then he moved, I think, back to Newton, and then he moved to Los Angeles, and then he, like, technically, well, like, it's a neighborhood, but then he moved to, like Encino, Tarzana, Woodland Hills. Then he moved to another little area in like Ventura County, and then he moved to Austin on Lake Austin.
Has he published a book?
No.
Isn't that like free money?
Yeah, but he does the podcast anyway, so he just talks about it. You want to do?
Yeah, but
you want to do?
When needs to be able to sell like a bunch of copies of his book.
Do you want to do Joey Diaz? Do you know the name of Joey Diaz's book?
Wait. What's the name of Louis C.K.'s new book?
No one knows.
Oh, everybody knows.
It's untitled.
It's called Ingram. Do you know what it's about?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. No further questions.
But let's say perhaps for the people at home, what is it about?
It's about some kid in some war in Europe, I think, set back in time, and he's basically like an orphan, and he has to figure out how to survive. Something along those lines.
Okay, what does this have to do with Joey Diaz?
No, I don't know enough about Joey Diaz.
All right.
Other than he's from Cuba,
Okay.
and he did many cocaines or whatever.
Let me ask you this: what's the name of Joey Diaz's book?
Cocksucker.
Pretty close. Pretty close. Tremendous.
Oh, nice.
Yep. All right. Any other Louis C.K. questions?
Yeah, how many specials can you name of Louis C.K.?
He did the one that sticks out of my head. I think he did the. Oh man, is it the Gramercy Theater? I only really remember seeing one, maybe one or two. But yeah, can you look up if he did a special at the Gramercy Theater?
How do you spell Gramercy?
Great question. Gramercy, something like that. I think it may have been Anderson, but just how it's spelled. Look it up.
I don't know if there's an S or something. Does not have any scheduled performances. He has performed unannounced drop-in sets at various New York City clubs in the past.
No. He does.
Are you thinking of like the Beacon Theater?
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. The one that is like really old and like really tall.
Yeah. That's a very dope theater.
Yeah. That's right. And that's in Boston?
I have no idea. I thought it was made in New York.
I think it's in New York.
That makes sense if it's in Boston.
No, look it up. I think it's in New York City. No, it's in Boston. No, it's in New York City. It's in Boston. I think it's in Boston.
Where's the Beacon Theater? Yeah, it's in New York.
Okay.
Broadway, Upper West Side, and then
West
Side. Yeah, Louis C.K. has also lived in New York for quite some time.
Yeah. When he did Opie and Anthony.
That means he moved there at some point and just made that his home base.
And then he does the Comedy Cellar. Right. All right. What was the name of his cartoon?
What cartoon?
You didn't know? Look it up.
Like a cartoon show? Or just a single drawing?
Oh, wait. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's a different show. Actually, I think there's a different show. Look it up. See if you
I
ever
don't know what you're talking about.
No, just look it up. See if you ever had a cartoon.
Louis C.K. has had some connections to animation, but he didn't have his own cartoon.
I was
The
thinking.
Secret Life of Pets
Right.
and
Exactly.
Gravity Falls and
Exactly. No, I meant it's Louis Anderson who had a show.
Louis Anderson is amazing. I think he passed away.
In 2024 or 2022.
Yeah. Have you heard of the show Baskets?
Nobody's heard of that show.
You know Zach Galifianakis?
Everyone knows Zach Galifianakis.
Have you seen his stand-up special? It's unfortunate that he doesn't have more stand-up specials.
No.
He's also a musical comedian.
Yes, he is.
Because he often, or the one special is like where he's playing the piano the entire time.
Did you know Kill Tony just had a musical comedian as a regular?
Tony Hinchcliffe is not.
No.
What do you mean Kill Tony is? Kill Tony is not a person.
I'm not saying it is. I'm saying the show got a musical comedian.
Oh.
How else?
I think you told me that.
How else am I?
I thought it was just a guy that was like replacing you in the closing.
No, that's a different person. No, they got a guy. He's done two sets.
and he's pretty good. He is from Cedar Rapids, Iowa, some shit like that. Do you know where Louis Anderson is from?
Do I know what? What question?
Do you know where Louis Anderson was from?
Wouldn't surprise me if he was also in Massachusetts, but could be from anywhere. I really don't know.
He's from St. Paul, Minnesota. Son.
Nice. Do you know where Zach Galifianakis currently lives? I'll give you in Canada, but where?
Everybody knows this. Toronto. Vancouver.
You're almost close to your second guess, kind of. It's not a city, but you're in the right area, somewhere in BC.
Okay, it's either one of three places. Vancouver, Squamish, or it starts with a W. And it's like a place where people do a lot of skiing. Whistler, yeah. Does he live in Whistler?
No, it was on Vancouver Island, and he has a new show coming
Hold
out
on. That counts, dog.
this weekend.
Hold on. Shut the fuck up, man. If I said Vancouver Island counts.
No, Vancouver is a city. Vancouver Island is a whole entire island, multiple cities, none of which Vancouver is in.
Within 5 miles of Vancouver, dog.
It's not even close to 5 miles. It's a whole. You have to take an hour, like 2-hour ferry ride to get there.
Dog. We're gonna look this up.
You're gonna lose on this one, 100%. You can ask.
Distance between Vancouver and Vancouver Island at the closest point. 107
They're
miles.
separated by a giant body of water, sir.
Is it the Puget Sound?
I don't know.
Dog, that's still Vancouver and Vancouver Island. That's still the same.
No, it's not. Not at all.
Dog, if I were to say to you,
That's like saying like.
Dog, if I were to say to you, if I were to say to you, listen, if I were to say to you, where's Tim Dillon live? And you said New York, I would say that's right. I mean, he lives in the Hamptons, which is like a lot of miles from, probably not 100, but let's see here. Distance between the Hamptons and New York City. It's 105 miles. And I wouldn't say that you were wrong.
No. If I said New York, that would mean the entire state of New York.
No. If you said New York City,
that would be like you saying that your guess was British Columbia. In which case, yeah, you do that.
No. I'm saying this. That if I asked you where does Tim Dillon live, and you said New York City, I would say okay, pretty close. He lives in the Hamptons, which is like anywhere between 84 and 105 miles away. In the same way, because no one knows anything about Canada, if I were to say Vancouver and Vancouver Island are close to each other, it actually is surprisingly not that close. I'll be honest with you on that one. What's the body of water?
The Pacific Ocean.
No, it would have a name.
the name of the Pacific Ocean.
Doug, it's not the Pacific Ocean. Yo, what's the body of water between Vancouver and Vancouver Islands? Yeah. It's known as the Strait of Georgia, dog.
I'd like to fact check that.
Look it up.
Okay. Do you know the capital of British Columbia?
Yeah, everybody knows it, dog. Victoria.
What is it? Oh.
Victoria.
Nice.
It's Victoria, dog.
I thought you were going to say Vancouver.
No, Vancouver can go fuck itself. It's Victoria. And you know who went to the University of Victoria?
Not the people at the University of Vancouver.
Dog, I can't believe you don't know this.
Who?
Nathan Fielder.
Oh.
Remember, he graduated from one of Canada's top business schools with really good grades. I even sent you a meme about it.
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, I am right. And I know everything about Canada. Especially, I know that the capital of British Columbia is Victoria. Everybody knows that. And I
I
know
like how he turned his coat, his summit ice coat from the show into an actual clothing brand, and literally there's photos on his Instagram recently with his dad and just boxes of these summit ice jackets stocking up on inventory with.
I agree. I also like the part of his show where he would say, I graduated from one of the top Canada's top business schools with really good grades. He said it literally on every single episode, and you still didn't know what it was.
You what?
He said it on every episode, and you still didn't know what it was.
He didn't say I graduated from the University of Victoria. He said I graduated from one of Canada's top business schools.
With really good grades.
Yeah. So he did not say I graduated from the University of Victoria.
That's true.
Let me see if that's even correct.
Look it up, dog. While you look it up, I'm going to grab a glass of water.
Oh yeah, I was University of Victoria.
Everything that Hashem does above in the celestial sphere, אפילו באור הגבוה והנעלה ביותר, יש, just מדורי חסידוס, יש איזה רושם סימן ניכר מזה למטה ונברא בעולם האחר. Well, so this will be a very dramatic idea. So, the Rebbe is everything that Hashem does in the celestial sphere, everything that Hashem does above, there is some manifestation, or some almost I don't want to use the word mirror image, but some recognition of that in this world. So that, which you see what the Rebbe is doing in developing this episode about this incredible interconnectedness between what he calls the Olam HaGavoah, so the Olam Israel, and the Olam HaTachton.
You know who I think would be the first Kill Tony person, like on Joe Rogan?
Somehow mirror in this world as well.
I mean, outside of Tony Hinchcliffe
And Red Band?
I hope. Oh yeah, Red Band too. Yeah, what a shitty question. I hope the answer. I mean, everyone knows the answer.
No,
William Montgomery.
I don't think it'll be William Montgomery. Guess again.
So as a matter of fact, something very fascinating.
I don't watch that show. I only watch William Montgomery.
I think it'll be Cam Patterson because he's on Saturday Night Live. And he's actually like, he's in a movie now. I'm not saying he'll be on anytime soon, but he's like the one guy who's like made it out of that show.
He actually has like traction in the real world.
Exactly.
I mean, Casey Rocket.
No way. Casey Rocket has been in drug rehab for however long. Though he's coming back to kill Tony
He's
Perry.
in that movie. He's in that movie Busted.
Yeah, which shot last summer.
It came out yesterday.
It shot last summer, so he was like still like not in rehab or whatever. But apparently he's coming. He came out of rehab and he's doing shows again, so that's good.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Okay.
William wants to come back on the show.
Oh, I have to correct something. Well, let's just. I've said it previously, but what kind of car does William Montgomery have? Or what kind of color? Yeah, what color? It's black, but maybe in the past twice I've said that it was silver, and it is silver underneath the black paint.
That's never been confirmed once.
Do you think he's still with his girlfriend? Did they? Did they really?
Yeah.
What happened?
We wouldn't really go into details of it.
What did he say?
Just that he's like no longer in a relationship and that it's been rough patch in his life, and that he's taking a growing machine and listening to Smashing Pumpkins.
Yeah, what Smashing Pumpkins album?
I forgot the name.
Okay, well then you're not a big William Montgomery fan. It's called Melancholy and the Eternal Sadness. Do you know who was the first person who told you I thought that he had broken up with his girlfriend? I did. And the reason why is because I watched his podcast because I'm a bigger fan than you are, and I noticed that they changed the introduction. He used to say, it used to be Casey Rocket doing it, and then somebody else did it, and then it used to say, with the lovely Erica, and they didn't have that anymore.
Wow. That's right.
Exactly. All right, big dog, time for sleep.
Alright, time for Duncan Trussell. Podcast. JRE.
Okay, enjoy yourself.
Take care, friend.
Peace out, Girl Scout. Way to go 1-9 in games tonight.
It's actually very beautiful. This is the wording of the Nagid message. It's when a person needs to ask something from the Ribbon Shalom, he should do it as if his neshama is a limb of the sheep. You know what I'm saying? Now, the truth is,
it's the one and only Missy Martinez,
is a limb. Either
I'm not filming. I am, and there's so many sick fucking fetishes out there. I'm talking about you.
much more.
You put me through college. There's
There's
taboo role play where it's brother, sister, father, daughter. Yeah, and I'm really concerned that I'm so fucking good at it. It's wrong how good I am. I am the Philip Seymour Hoffman of incestuous role play. And all groaners,
Now,
and by that I mean I have a heroin addiction too. And one fetish I'm looking for is one that I'm really good at. It's where you eat a whole tube of cookie dough and you saw it in the shower. That's the one I'm looking for. But speaking of untimely deaths, also, my profession, I know how I'm gonna die. I know that I'm gonna die from trauma and trauma shots. So I've made peace with that, and I'm okay.
I like Philip Seymour Hoffman thing and that whole thing, and I think that was that written before or after he died?
It was after, immediately after, because it was going to be Daniel Day-Lewis.
I think since he's alive, it makes more sense. Because when you say Philip Seymour Hoffman, unless it's a really killer bit about Philip Seymour Hoffman, everyone's just going to be like, you start going, man, Phoenix is good, right? Yeah. With anything that you're doing at this point, I noticed that, like, when you said Philip Seymour Hoffman 1 or 2, people sort of groaned. It wasn't like a real great loud groan. It was, you got distracted and it's trying to get the thing. You go, oh, groan, but they're going to groan at that part because you're dropping explosion. Right. And once you do that, you makes it seem like you're thinking about it and people are looking at it has to be an unlikable person. Or if you're gonna get a crowd, you want the whole crowd. So then you can make it a thing, but like pockets isn't enough. Because then some people like it, some people don't, and then you're gonna react to the people that didn't like it, you're splitting the difference. You either want the whole crowd to be like, hey, and then you can make it about them, or don't, or just nothing.
But I found that it did throw me a little bit.
I usually ignore most things like that. I just ignore it. Most of the time, I'm always ignoring that kind of shit because like you'll have people that chat too much. There's the comments that will attack that immediately and stuff. I'll just like make it seem like, hey, this doesn't affect me. Like you're doing that. And usually, if you let them know it did affect you, then that person knows if they want to, they could affect you. Yeah. They're like, oh, she stopped over here. No apologies. Yeah, if you apologize, like, obvious. Yeah. And then they don't care what you say after that. So what else? There was that part. Philip Seymour Hoffman and Charlie Sheen.
Crying in the shower with the cookie dough thing. At angles. I want to hear more about the traumas your body was facing as like a senior adult.
There you go. Like senior as in senior of high school, not a senior citizen. Have you ever had a big song that might be funny?
Everybody relaxes. This is the type of life I agree.
Really?
I can't write.
Also, you think that's good. That's a good line. Awesome. You're obviously funny. Also, I feel like when you started, you made the assumption that everyone knew what you did for a living. You're like, when I'm filming, and I was like, well, then I kind of got like, oh, that kind of filming. But like, you gotta let them know in a certain way without overdoing it. I've seen people that don't film it when they do it, they overdo it. They go, I important, they oversell. But just let them know. And if we say, when I'm filming, it's like, well, you would definitely make a documentary. I want to know like what exactly they're being children. It's like it's a type of documentary. Yeah, it's something for like these 1 minute sets that when we announce you, we can just say, go film star and we're like, yeah, Missy Martinez. Yeah, so you don't have to do it every week.
Because my last 3 minutes were adult heavy, so I was trying to not like just, jerk off a dead horse.
No, it's just very, all you have to notice that. I mean, it's certainly not for free.
Yeah. Right. Just I like the angle of realizing you're good and admit something you're disgusted by. That's interesting too. Like I roll up this thing that's so gross. And also Charlie Sheen. Well, and so I guess people understand. He's kind of played out at this point. There's got to be a new celebrity that's Shia LaBeouf or something. Yeah. Okay, into it. Shia. My original was Rick Ross, but I didn't think a lot of people would understand that. Yeah, he does have great tits. White people here would be like, yeah, that's a Peter. Yeah. No, that's a brother Bobby. Yeah. Afro. Thank you so much, Miss NCX Martinez on Twitter. Always funny, always fun to have you here. Thank you, Miss C. And our next regular tonight, you know her from Kill Tony and from episodes of Dysentery. Put your hands together for Sarah Wineshank, everybody. Yeah, always fun, always different. Laundry is exhausting. Do a load, then there's more. You know, you can't mix darks with whites. It's a whole to-do. What else is it? You know what else is exhausting is trends. Every time I'm in my laundry basket, I see all these trends. I'm like, am I still gonna wear this? Is this still acceptable as an adult? Should I still be wearing leather? How do I wash leather? I have to get this dry clean specifically at a special place. I can't mix all this stuff together. Then all these like old mismatched socks fall out of my hamper. You see some neon. Adults should never wear neon. It's like basically telling the world you're under construction. We're not gonna lose you. We can see you. Clear as day. What is neon? Neon? Not okay, guys. Don't get dressed up trying to look like a firefly. You're not a tennis ball. I can see you. I'm not gonna lose you. You're not a kid in summer camp. He has a goofy style like that. A lot of that stuff. You're floating out a lot there. I can tell you're really going down your list of examples of what guys wearing neon look like. Construction. Yeah, that's right. Solid joke. Yeah, totally. I was going to search some like laundry. It's like one of the wacky go-tos, like whether the joke was great. Yeah, I feel like I talked to the neon part earlier. I want to just do neon, but I would like didn't want to just go and do neon by myself. Like I wanted to do neon, and I probably had like 30 seconds of neon. So then I was like, well, what the hell can I put with that? And I'm just gonna add laundry and trends because the best part of neon is under construction. I think. I don't know. It's best to get to the good stuff quickly. Just try to add on. Also, your delivery, you get away with going slower than I notice a lot of, especially the commentary, you get away with like, you come and you're like, this happened, and then you pause, and a lot of times people just laugh at your cadence and the way you say stuff, so you don't feel like you have to rush, you almost get laughs on things that aren't jokes because you have an interesting delivery. Like the way you kind of tend to just talk, people tend, I just noticed they tend to laugh at the way you just kind of like blurt all this stuff out. So I don't feel it aggressive and soft. Yeah, it's like you don't have, I don't think you should feel any different. Because you're just the kind of odd way you deliver your jokes seems to get laughs. Maybe more about how it's exhausting. Like you set that up and you never really get through it. You jump to trends almost. But basket's little regrets is really interesting though, just conceptually. You look at it like it doesn't represent heartbreak or just it's all mistakes. It's just like I shouldn't be wearing Peter Pan colors anymore. That kind of thing. Like, oh, plaid. Am I too old for plaid? Like, what is that? Did you buy that for a guy? Would you buy that for you, for someone else? Like, what's the real reason for all this stuff? What does it represent? Do you have laundry on site? Like, do you have it in your place, or do you? Yeah, I have laundry on site. You have to have $2.50 available in quarters. So you share it with other paying for rent. Yeah, I have to come up with 250 coins to wash a mistake. Yeah, I like that. And also, maybe some other trends that were big taking it to the neon. And the hangover baby. Like, oh god, how many like those must be so full. Like, I should have taken that home for Vegas. Yeah, just like, man, I thought that was so funny for 30 seconds. And also, if you're gonna mention the exhausting part, I would say add something else about like during that whole thing. Is it are you getting lazy? Like, at what point do you start to get tired from doing your laundry? Is it when you carry it to the washer? Is it in between that? I know I've always hated making that switch because whatever I always want to do is it takes more than 25 minutes, and I like doing two things at once. So it's always like a fucking oh fuck, I go with the, but I don't know. But whatever you do with it is great. We're gonna keep it moving. Thank you so much, Sarah Wine Shake. Every week.
I'm gonna leave that way.
Building salons here, and this is our other veteran and regular. She dropped out of Florida. Used to be a Gator, just about to graduate, but she fell in love with stand-up comedy. She started right here on Kiltony. It's the one and only Kimberly Collins.
What's up, guys? Sorry about the wet spot. That was Everett, but you know, after that set, I guess he figured that was the only girl who's gonna get wet for a while. So I lost a lot of weight last year, which was pretty cool. But there's a lot that goes into dieting, you know, because now people come up to me and they're like, wow, you look great. And I'm like, really? I feel really bitchy. I'm never eating. It's weird. It's like, because me and food go together, you know? I just have like a stash of like peanut butter and jelly and Winnie the Pooh and Piglet. Like Asian women in peace signs. You know? Why do they always do that, you know? They do this in pictures. Is it like, you know how they're like 1, 2, 3, cheese? Over there, they're like, all right, on the count of 3, put up the maximum children allowed in your household. Do you think that Asian women have small boobs because their parents have let them have B's and C's?
That's really funny. There's got to be a way to word that so that I understand it. Right? That's what they about. Yeah. That's your jokes for Tony. I mean, if I miss it, that's pretty fucking weird. But you know, I guess I get it. Because I was thinking, backtrack, you did not get it. I was thinking a lot of people did. No, I get it. You know, that's what I'm saying. I thought that the shit that I need to see. Oh, yeah. I thought it was I think English too, the pose wasn't the first time you say it. So they know immediately what you're doing. It's because it is that like classic like that, like do it, and so they know.
You know, it's weird. I wanted to, and then I still get like shaky on stage. So I'm nervous to even put my hand up because I'm like, oh, everyone's gonna see me shaking.
Yeah, totally.
You know,
you have to be doing more open mic spots throughout the week. Honestly, you have to just like that out. Think about comedians that do lots of physical stuff. There's a first time they try every bit that's physical, and it must be terrifying. But the payout of finding a joke that works with words and selling it is they're way more effective than just a words joke. So there is that first time, you know, like when Julian sat on his head, there was that first time he had to get upside down. It must have been like, all right, now comes the time where I have to stand my fucking head on the movement. You just have to do that thing. And I'd like to hear more about I like where you're at with that dieting thing because it is true. It's something that I don't hear a lot of people talking about is how angry that would probably make someone not eating food. And maybe some comparisons of how good you feel on this or that. Like you talk about the peanut butter and jelly, but you don't really relay it to how unhappy you are. Like, isn't that like pretty tacky to talk about diets?
well, what do you think about
It seems like every girl female comic probably has a diet.
every female's been on a diet?
It's prevalent, but it also is never ending. Like, it's never going to conquer. It's never going to be conquered. It's like talking about drinking. I mean, it's just about the angle. If you find an angle on it, it is a super well tried one thing, but so is dating.
I wanted, you know how I talk about how not getting us angry. I wanted to say that that's like what breeds feminists. With like feminists are just women that dieted too hard.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. That means scream out snacks during sex now. They show the private
Yeah.
peanut butter cups, stuff like that. Or maybe you have him. So maybe you whisper those things into your ears. What do you want, baby? And you're like, caramel corn. I mean, your dick. Hilarious. Your dick, but I mean caramel corn. Here she goes, everybody. It's Kimberly Condon. She's on Twitter, Kimberly Condon. We are on the Hoya this weekend. We're taking the whole crew with us. Those two girls as well. Josh Martin's going to be there, and we're all going to Comic Con. Missy's going to be there, live from the La Jolla Comedy Store Saturday. Maybe. Okay, all right. What? Okay, so check it out. 2 hour drive. I don't know. Thank you guys so much. I hope you guys are awesome at this. Thank you, fucking well-oiled machine. You're at Rick Ingram on Twitter, always fucking funny. Very angry. Yeah, which is great. It's good that you keep it real out there. Kevin Christie, as well as Kevin G. Christie. Kevin G. Christie. Right, Christie, CHRISTY. Courtney Molay, believe it or not, woman of mine. The Iron Club chick, the lady patriot. No, that's Courtney Molay on Twitter. Courtney's after Margaret Molay. You changed it. Changes are happening. Please follow her on Twitter, everybody. That's Margaret Molay, MOLLE. I'm Tony Hinchcliffe. I'm Brian Redman.
This Torah is represented in the third. We're going to get a yesterday. The third Mishnah is when the baby gives up to nurse. And Isha Misaperes in Daino, when begins to speak about his younger baby begins to nurse. So references to the Torah, who is the mother, Klal Yisrael is the baby, and Torah is the mother's word. It's the mother's word. Isha Misaperes in Daino, a woman begins to speak with her husband. So again, the reference over there is the conveyance of Torah to then convey to Israel. So the last Mishmar represents need and the importance of learning Torah in order to create a connection to that Mishmar. Next, Avodah is Tefillah the Mishmar base. So remember again, the second Mishmar, working backwards, the second Mishmar is the dog's barking. Remember again, it tells you the dog's barking represent holding out in prayer to HaKadosh Baruch Hu. Like have exactly to tell. Barking like dog, just like the dog
How exciting! Wow, this is just like in Hollywood, except it's not. It's really creepy, weird. We get this place, and you move into the Hollywood Comedy Store, it's just like this, but it's like just a little different. It's really interesting. But you know what? You throw up a few fucking Chinese lanterns, all of a sudden, it feels like home. Yeah. Boy, how you guys doing? It's a little bit rainy today. It's very bizarre, so we thank you so much for coming out. This is really exciting. This is the first time Kill Tony's ever in its history been on the road, except for the time we did the LA podcast, but that's not really a road gig. This was a strategic road gig. So it's so exciting to be here, guys. Fuck yeah, it's like an old comedy club, and we're happy to have you guys. We had a lot of fun last night. We had 2 shows here. Yeah, it was awesome. Yeah, it was great crowds. Pretty wasted last night. It was one of those mornings where I slapped my forehead. I was like, oh, did I do that? Do you remember what I was doing at Denny's when you left last night? No, I think that's funny. I got about that actually. Yeah. We went to Denny's last night. I have a no Denny's policy. But that's how much fun we had last night is that we ended up at Denny's and in the middle of it, like, my anxiety's just building, and I'm just getting sort of like, it's just, we're just not feeling it. And feeling I'm sort of like, am I tired or am I dying is taking over. And I stood up in the middle of the booth and I go, and I've never done this before. The Denny's and PBS stand up and I go, guys, we just ordered our food. Hey guys, here's a $20 bill. Put it in a box, throw it in the fridge. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I did. And I looked at it, so it was. You made me look like. I thought I pissed you off because see, I was doing this thing all night where, we went to
Jenny's, and it's like, hey, table 5 for Jenny's. And I'm like, this would fall out of my Kojak. I'm like, oh, sorry, my Magnum condoms just fell out again. Right. And I was just like walking by booths doing like the tacos. Like, oh, I'm sorry, it's everybody. It's everybody. These are the ones with spermicide on it. I've never had those before. Really? Spermicide sort of a big deal. Is that what the armor means? Armor? Fuck yeah, for guys that have big dicks that are also slightly sterile. Yeah. That's awesome. Speaking of armor, for those of you that listen to the podcast, you know that we always have a head of security just to keep us safe for no apparent reason whatsoever. Because nothing really ever happens. But this night will be no different. We will have another Patreon, and I'm very excited to announce it is the return of one of our favorite Patriots ever. So boy, I'm very hands together for Iron Josh. The most giant fourth grader we've ever seen. Iron Josh is back with us. What is happening, Iron? Well, you're wearing the right pajamas for that. Fuck yeah, man. It doesn't look right on not look right on your costume. Does the rain make your legs go flippity floppity? What's up with your legs? I'm pretty sure you put your knee pads around your shins. Backwards or something. It's like a true walking oxymoron robot in a fucking onesie. Yeah. It's like so not intimidating. What animal has their legs like that? Is that a praying mantis that has like backwards legs or something? It's a human with cerebral palsy, I do believe. Right now we're doing a podcast. Yeah, there's a little tear in your outfit there in the middle. It's been we're in La Jolla, so we have to explain what a black guy is. It's African American. Slightly darker skin, really good athletes. It's like a tan Mexican. Right? Oh, yeah, Josh, you're looking good. How exciting. How's the way treating you? Having fun? Anything crazy?
But again, if you're looking at the projection of the leg, so really the projection is Jamila's has something. Actually,
you can't talk normally, Josh. For those of you that don't know, Josh has a slight speech impediment. But one thing that we realize is while he can't say R's in his normal voice, one thing we just learned, and even you were surprised to us, correct? We learned this on the drive, or when we got here yesterday, is that if you do a high-pitched voice, you actually lose your speech impediment. Can you try that out? Can you say, who's the guy that beats Santa's sleigh during Christmas? Speech impediment disappeared. That's very exciting. Well, thank you, Iron Josh. Hands up for Iron Josh. Keeping an eye on us, making sure that we are super safe the whole time. And with no further ado, what do you say we bring up our guests tonight and get this thing started? This is episode 40 of the County, everybody. In Pittsburgh, San Diego, we're going to bring up a first-time guest on the County in San Diego Jeremiah, you've been on the show before. Welcome back. Billy.
Most people can navigate pretty well.
Mike got longer.
Right, by some sense of
Bonus
most
volume.
people are creative. The challenge is navigating through the darkness.
Just say Abadi.
It's something the darkness and light ultimately doctors will discontinue the light after a board reversed the normal sequence in order to go ahead and point to
Podcasting, everybody. It's a beautiful thing. Fuck yeah, so Billy, this is your first time here. Have you ever seen anything quite like the Iron Josh? Have you ever been on stage with a specimen like that before?
Sometimes it depends on the recognition of the demonstrator. There the road. Just do, just grow, just perform. And then after that, you start talking about the Cuba.
Just stand close to it. There was an original Iron Patriot on the show that had a big explanation for it, and he quit the show, and we decided to show him exactly how replaceable he is by having random people dress up in an outfit that Ryan was nice enough to buy off of Amazon Prime. Right, so 2 days later, we had the most elaborate pajama costume. Yeah, knee pads are supposed to go on the knees where they're unless your knees are what about the other one? Where are your knees at?
It looks like Iron Patriot got in a bad football accident. His ACL was just like 12 hours pulling all the ligaments are messed up.
Fuck yeah, the lights are still shining. You can't let out his like Kia Lions.
Yeah, I tried to add new shit on those. Those are extensions. Yes. But every day adds something new, great. So it's just, I need to do a better job. It doesn't seem like it has a lot of moving parts except for the human side of it. Yeah, he's the most broken part of this side of it.
Oh, by the way, son of a bitch, I just realized the buckets in the green room and the names are on the clipboard. If somebody wants to cut those up and throw those in that bucket, yeah. Oh, yeah. So you were trying to hold the medics. Okay, Iron Josh is going to go do that, everybody. Why not have one of them? No, it's okay. Josh, stay up here. They're going to take care of that.
It's one of the most important parts of the show.
Absolutely. It's amazing. I mean,
weren't you outside just drinking coffee and poetry or something?
Unfortunately, I wasn't, but that was one thing that I forgot to do. Josh, you normally have questions for the Iron Patriot normally has questions for our guests. What are your questions?
I do have some questions. Billy first. He's sweating right now because he hasn't had enough drinks. Okay, I can tell. I'm sweating right now because I just drank a double shot of espresso, which is a terrible idea. Yeah, and I ordered a hot toddy, which turns out that might have caffeine in it too. So if someone has to bring me a towel, this is going to get real weird. I'll take your questions now. My question is, do you like cheesecake? Yeah. That's a good question. I don't have cheesecake. I love cheesecake. I mean, how about you have cheesecake in your mouth most of the time? Only will they have cheesecake is something so I know it's kind of erotic. So it's like, yeah, like this. A couple of days.
There's a black bucket on the, in that green room. Perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, that's a great question for the cheesecake, Josh. Really doing your homework over there.
Yeah, no, it's like Billy, every time I see you drink, it's like every time I see you and you're drinking, what time do you start drinking per day? Are you one of those guys that wake up and crack open a beer and like, oh, geez, I didn't even know just now. Is this a fucking intervention? This is the most elaborate intervention of all time.
It's true.
That's why these seats are all empty in the front row while I'm going to bring out Billy's Family Guy. So, on Ellis, everyone. Yeah, so good luck finding my dad. Do I drink that much? I do like drinking, but usually just at night when everyone else drinks. So you guys drinking right now? Yeah. So we're all on the same page right now. Hey, first time an alcoholic gets
that's drink and start trying to bring everyone else into it. And what you do too, some people are friends. You have a question for Jeremiah? Yeah, so Jeremiah, my friend Josh slowly really good body drawing too. Yeah, what have you ever doing? This is pretty inside baseball, Josh. I don't know how this is going to translate on the podcast, but I used to do this bit that went on for just a little bit too long, and I've already got some other act outs that are pretty drawn out, so I just kept those in the chamber and decided to part ways with that pitch. Jeremiah is very well known for his elaborate act outs. He gets very physical on stage. So just can you give us some kind of example of what this fire truck thing is? So basically, I guess. So basically, if I remember the bit, it's like they should make us like a show about firemen going into all like their daily activities and what they do. And they're like, Cascatelli, get down there. There's a cat down on Washington. Go for it. Got it, boss. Anything else, boss? I'm gonna go. It keeps going on with different levels. That's what you're doing. So at least you stop doing that. And then Josh always asks me, it's not like it's just sort of like bullshit. It's like a workout for comedians. You should like start having some kind of like exercise Jeremiah's physical comedy, right? Like right now, he's an HD wrestler has his yoga that he does. You can just do like Jeremiah's fucking CrossFit. CrossFit. Yeah. There you go. Hey, just fucking start business ideas. Put it all in a place where it doesn't even belong. He's getting confident with his own, so he's going to start uploading it at random times. Like, yeah, consumers now. I'm a business idea. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this thing started. It is indeed Kill Tony number 40. We've had some comedians here, and I believe a couple people trying to stand up for the very first time that have been listening to the show. And you guys know how it works. The comedian gets pulled out of this fucking, they come on stage in the back room, and they do 1 minute. And you do the minutes up, and you hear the sound of a kitty. Just always adorable. You better wrap it up then, or else you're going to bring out the angriest Hollywood bear. It's a little bit of a handwriting speed. Came on an elephant to the end of that. Let's get this thing started. You ready, La Jolla? Here we go. Your first comedian tonight goes by the name of Oregon Murphy. So I was walking my dog the other day because I know my girlfriend walks. She says I don't go outside enough. And about 10 minutes in of being outside, and I start to get a little freaked out because my eyes haven't adjusted to the white outside yet. I'm afraid I'm getting like walleye syndrome or something. So what I've taken to doing, because I realize I don't know my neighborhood at all either. So I end up just pulling my shirt over my head and trying to run out before like looking through my shirt as much as I can. And my eyes finally come into focus, and I see a bus stop very worried Spanish lady just pointing me the other way. So I just walk by there and I said that I should probably go out more often.
They're definitely like I mean I like the story. There definitely needs to be some more punchlines in there. I'm not, and you said mobilize, is that what you said? Yeah, it's like
The theme throughout the season has been vital. The Celtics will speak a lot about nighttime and
Almost, yeah, like the animal. Okay. I guess I don't know too much about
whether there's all types of places,
this walk in Spanish ladies. That's what I know a lot about moles. It's like on skin or animals, and then you're over the fact that you have this extensive knowledge of moles. That's awesome.
This last
It's really awesome.
This is the last part of it right before morning. What do you have in the right time of night right before morning?
Absolutely.
So you're
going for Friday.
it's the mother mixed with it's the Isha with that the mother actually part of the
friendship. You really need to spend less time with moles, learning about moles, a little more about how to use a microphone if you want to come. You need to really project and talk with the microphone like right close to your mouth. Because right now you're supposed to be holding it, it's like when you were on stage, and it's really like I was trying to pay attention and learn about moles at the same time, I guess. First time on stage, yeah. You gotta get on that thing. Even now, you're still too far away. Yeah, I mean, it's literally like this, like an inch from your mouth. Don't touch it. But yeah, I started doing this because I was watching a podcast and I got really inspired. That's awesome, man. Well, that's fantastic. I think, with comedy, you just have, it's awesome. It's your first time doing stand-up, just get up as much as you can, and stuff like the mic, that will come second nature. Like pretty quickly, and then you'll get super comfortable on stage, and then you'll be talking about moles in no time, and that'll be awesome. Yeah, I was hoping because I used to play music on stage, so I was a little bit familiar with that, but I guess you got like makeup all over your face, it doesn't really transfer. You were in a band where you wore a lot of makeup? Yeah, no, it was kind of like Kiss. It was nice tribute, black metal from Norway with like blood all over me, and like, wow. So you guys have a lot of interesting stuff to talk about, which is great. So you can pull from that. Were you the singer in the band? Well, I did a little bit of singing. I started off playing guitar. Can you give us an example of one of your lines that you would sing during the black metal Norway thing? Just like one quick snippet. You don't play music anymore, though? I'm trying to. I just moved out here from Philadelphia about like a year ago, so I'm trying to get settled. I stopped playing music for a while because my mom passed away. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. You would make a great patriot if he used that voice the whole time. See you later, Josh. There we go. Do you know how to put knee pads on correctly? I actually have knee pads, but that's preparation to explain it. I rode a motorcycle before mixed it. Did you ride a motorcycle, Josh? Josh can't even ride a motorcycle. It's true. It's always an excuse every time we ask you to fly, but truck and fire truck. What's the word fire truck again? He's not going to answer. I guess to wrap it up, if you're going to talk about something that a lot of people don't really know about, you need to kind of explain it even real quickly so that we know what you're talking about and like more about moles. And you need to make sure they're trying to throw a joke and everything's at least 10 seconds tag, like 15 seconds. You need to make it interesting. Make sure you're talking about what you think is funny. Don't try to
necessarily con people into. I'm not saying you're calling them. I'm saying don't try to trick people into laughing at something that you don't think is funny because then they're your true friend if they whatever you just said with all that doesn't make any sense. Just try to get across stuff that you think is funny. Talk about that. If you think the whole thing's funny, then add more to it. Get more punchlines in there and attack it. Also, you gotta talk about the real stuff. Being an adept, I'm getting into comedy now after being in this because I'm about to keep it real and flow with it. What do you say, Dave?
I'm the part of a new project.
I'm in the Writers Guild. J_M, is that right?
So what do you mean by
It's just right now I'm trying to
you
do
don't have to use to be a carpet. I'm gonna have
interesting black metal stuff. That's
I don't use it to be a carpet. Just bring Lord.
Billy, the question that I raised as new guests on the show is when you first started stand-up, did you have a bit that you're sort of embarrassed that you did?
And it turns
That never did again, but like, okay, so can you give us an example?
Maybe college, I like the result. So I think college, that's one of the things where we
What's your worst joke?
the stuff is in college, you can't be covered, you don't have to again. Or you can't be covered, or fine things. You can point out that you do. That is not the thing is relative. Underload, ain't underload. You don't know that. I don't can't do it about it. I just don't know about it. Now I've never seen it because it's fine. This is not empty. It's still equally. Learn, guys, do this so that let's make it out of it.
Austin Train. There's been there's one of these movements going on. There's the anti-bullying movement. And the guy I get it, like, oh, bullying, that's so right. But like, I feel like bullying is a problem you have to solve yourself, right? So if you're getting bullied, don't shoot up your school, don't kill yourself. What you gotta do is you gotta focus. You gotta get good grades. You gotta work hard. Graduate from a community college. Get a liberal arts degree. Become a modern success. Go to your high school reunion. Shut up your high school reunion. Just felt like the anti-bullying movement and my dad's something now. Just trying to think of how we can fight for something in there. Anti-bullying. I did not see that coming. I heard that you're I read it on Comic Bay with that. You did. It was great. Thank you. Yeah, interesting. It's a great job. Thanks. I like that. Did you just describe like your actual life? And the fantasy was the website was one of your fantasies? say, I'm just letting you know my plan for the future. So it is your 10-year high school man. It's coming up. Can you get me a puzzle? Because I want to see something. Yeah, I like that joke a lot. Like halfway through, I was starting to think of notes, and then the punchline came, and it was like wipe all those notes away. Because it was like, I was like, what's the payoff going to be to this? And then it paid off. So yeah, it's pretty sweet. Yeah, it's a great setup to a great joke, which leads me to believe that there's just, you could just add tags to that, you know what I mean? Like, the teachers go to high school reunions. Teachers don't. That's if I wanted a teacher. Really? Is that true? Well, I had a teacher that loved everybody. I was such a pissed off because I wasn't involved in it, and then we had another which was high because we had a gym teacher, Mr. Phillips. Sorry, Mr. Phillips, that molested all the guys, and he never molested me either, so I was like, I'm no action. Fuck you. That's what they call him. Yeah, Philip Phillips. We're all like fifth graders calling him Philip Phillips, and the other teachers were like, yeah, it's wow. That's hilarious. Very clever what you're saying. Sometimes people don't have he ended up getting caught like 5 years after.
Sometimes again,
Here's your joke. Yeah, you're right. That's it.
I don't even have words. I don't even have words for fitting in those moments.
It goes on a little too long in the middle. I think maybe the beginning 5 or 10 seconds worth, but I think it's important that you don't. Because that came in at 51 seconds for one big move at the end, right? Yeah. So once you try that home, it'll only be worth doing, really, if you keep adding stuff to the back end of it. Because adding stuff to the middle is just going to take away the air that you're blowing into that balloon that makes that big pop at the end. So after that, which direction it would go, I mean, if it's the biggest shoot of your high school reunion, then yeah, it's fucking interesting. Let's think of these things right at the top of my head like it's nothing. It's a really great show. Thanks. You wait 7 seconds and then you should have been like, even though that sounds like a joke on a joke, it really, because then you're asking people to relate to that. Am I right, guys? Your high school reunion, like that actually, anything like that, whatever you think is a way to try to relate to people, but obviously it's on their own crazy thought. Who's with me? Right. Yeah. And then you can go with that, like, who's with me? Literally. My reunion's in 3 weeks. I hope that's there. You go. Take 9 seconds. There you go. Austin, that's awesome. How long have you been doing stand-up? About 3 years. Fantastic. How long have you worked here? About a year. Awesome. That's a great path. I used to work at the Comedy Store in Hollywood, and look at me now. Anyway, Austin, thank you so much. Good job. Fantastic. Anybody out there in the Twitterverse wants to think they can add something to that, tweet at Austin_train. It's such a fun place. I'm so glad that this is the first place that we really took it, because we really kept it at the store like so much. It's such a dark pit up in Hollywood. Right. So it's so only fitting. I'm going to be here when I start doing it here. Josh, how would you feel about that? Your camel toe. I got this job. Like, I'm going to be doing a solo best at the end and putting in Josh's vagina every second he's a talk. It's like, all right, it's cool. It's cool. Josh has a great dynamic. I'm a laser penis. It's like a lightsaber. That's one penis. Ooh, don't mix comics. Can't say lightsaber when you're talking about Iron Man. That's true. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Please don't mix the rules. Please don't mix the rules. Let's get another comedian up here, shall we?
right
This one goes by the name of
right
Cameron Dyson.
because of that, can't do that. Because you can't do that. You can't do that. I think you can't do that. So
Hey,
you only
folks.
see the
Hope you had a good day today. I had a very strange
well,
day.
I mean,
Earlier today, a black guy
that's
called me a Triscuit.
80 years ago,
So it's good to know I'm moving up in the cracker hierarchy. Rather than the other way around. Worked a while from weekend. I was watching TV last night and I seen the infomercial for attention deficit disorder medication. That's over 30 minutes long. I was like, who the hell are they marketing that to? If you're gonna market ADD medication, you gotta put that shit the right way. You put it on the back of a bus, or a blimp, or a fucking scroll, anything that's distracting. You're gonna get that message across. I recently had to break up with a woman because she was so bad at role playing. Like she was that bad. I was like, all right, this is done. So whenever we were about to do anything, she'd be like, okay, this time you be my brother, I'll be your sister. What? You're my cousin. You have to make this any weirder than it already is. That's it. Okay, those are some good jokes. Thanks. How long have you been doing stand-up? Yeah, 2.5 years. Yeah, I like the cracker one. It seems like there's somewhere else to go after that. Like, what's better than a Triscuit?
And now, remember, the second you smart with the dog is
Ritz isn't better than a Triscuit. What's that cracker they give in communion? That's a pretty good cracker.
now, when the first part when the dog got out to the dog,
Yeah, you know, it's all
we had
moldy
the
and
dog
shit.
and the gal
It's got
and
no
the
flavor,
dog. The
though.
dog had what's the
Really just like a lot of white now.
But the
The
dog,
flavor really doesn't have
the
a good
dog is cold.
taste. All right. Wait. You like Ritz? Or you like
What is it funny?
Triscuits? What are we
Me,
talking about again?
I love pizza.
I like Ritz. Ritz sounds like it'd be the fanciest. This one, taking it to the Ritz and the Ritz Hotel. That sounds fancy. It's got butter in it. Ritz is a very plain cracker. Is it the best cracker? No. It's not even Ritz. Ritz. That's gonna be a 3-hour trip. As soon as Ritz, I get Triscuits. Triscuits are way more expensive. There's also a cracker connoisseur. I was at the Crackers. Kansas. Yes, I am. And then it goes Wheat Thins and Ritz is near the bottom, actually. It's right above saltines. That's really reaching there. Chocolate chip cookies, crackers. That's interesting. You can really tell that you have the look of having a lot of stage time. Because that is one thing, like you can pretty much say almost anything, and I think you'll be able to do it well. Because, and that's something that's like starting off as an open micer and stuff. If you really want to do this, work at a comedy club. These are the luckiest sons of bitches ever. They get fucking stage time all the time. And their earnings is pretty much you're going to college, I'm working at a comedy club. And they barely have the clan view ever. It's true. I can't believe Ritz is considered better. This is like blowing my mind. It's not. Ritz is below Triscuit and Wheat Thins. What? Yeah, it's worst price. It's worst price. Oh, really? That's a good cracker. What's the fanciest cracker? Ryan, you got an answer for this? The fanciest crackers is little crackers you buy, like buy the expensive cheese that are like features. What the fuck's a Triscuit? They know some shit we don't even know. It's like I'm not telling them because we don't look for people eating fucking crackers. Poor people, Doritos are crackers. Is there got the cheese in it, man? What accent was that? Cheese, dude. Jesus. Fuck yeah, what else did you talk about? Not ADD. He's a pro. That was just great. You have really good jokes. Yeah. You try to squeeze 3 jokes in there and you like
At the end of each joke, you just went on to the next one. And people were like ready to laugh at the end of each one. But you were like, fuck, I gotta do all these jokes in a minute. Yeah, I kind of rushed it there at the end. Yeah, you could have gone for just 2 jokes and just let the laughs right out. Yeah, that's my chance. Towards the last of the second, between the 2 middle jokes, your second joke and your last joke, and they were ready to laugh, but you're like, next joke. Oh, yeah. I know you think that's funny. You need to hear that. I'll continue with my set. Do you change directions a lot like that? Like if you were to do a 10-minute set instead of just, I typically kind of stack, one-liners or whatever you want to call them, kind of that fall within the same topic together. So it's a little bit more organized and flow. But for the most part, yeah, I kind of approach some short terms with the ADD organized originally on. He said it should be on there. Oh, yeah, before the first 30-minute infomercial. It's like who's gonna be like nobody needs that medication and got that entire infomercial in the brain. Yeah, that's solid. That is solid. I don't know how to help you. I feel like you did your strongest 3 jokes. That's all my material. That's your 10-minute setup. Fuck yeah, Cameron Dyson. Any relation to the Dyson vacuum? I wish, man. I need that airplane money. Oh, yeah, I don't got it. That demon fan money. Sorry about that. Fans that have no blade. No, they have these Dyson blade fans where it's just a big circle, and you like stand in front of it, and the blade's hitting you, but there's no blade. It's like you're
Something says that I love for the nice stuff because a person doesn't have that anything that you can do I know that then is travel so only travel to the party and you probably for the first couple of coffee I need not to discuss the tomorrow I will know you said you can remote I will try to start with that message tomorrow, but again, you can't know exactly
I love it. Cameron, we're going to keep them on. That's your Twitter handle, Cameron Dyson is his Twitter handle. He's the only Cameron Dyson. He's the only one. Let's keep flying through it. Oh, this is interesting. This is an interesting name. Brian Street Team. So I recently went out celebrating my wife's birthday by getting complete shit face. And after she carried me home, and I passed out for her birthday, I woke up sometime and I decided to urinate on her dresser. She asked me in the middle of the night, what are you doing? What the fuck are you peeing? To which I replied, no. I stopped, finished my urination, and the actual toilet to the one I created, right there in front of her bed. Came back, stepped over her, and she's crying, cleaning up my cheap whiskey, urine-soaked beer, urine, and went to bed thinking nothing of it. Turns out, I do have things. It seems like you peed a lot that night. It was urine. How do we like pee jokes? I thought about making that joke, even I was like, I didn't do it. I have to take the fall for you sometimes. I love it. Okay. How long have you been doing stand-up? This is the first time. No, I had a feeling. I had a feeling.
I can tell because in that joke there's a lot of and then I said, and then she did, and then I did, and then it's like you're sort of like telling this story, but it's not really. I don't know how to describe it, but that's like a common sort of thing where instead of just saying what you said, you keep saying, and then I said.
It's almost like if you set it up enough, like if you're going to do an act out of two characters, if you establish it right off the bat, then you don't have to keep going back and forth, so you can just do your new normal voice, and then she's like, what are you talking about? Well, you keep being on my stuff. Well, I went to the bar last night, you know what I mean? Like, it's just generic people.
So what really happened? It was her birthday.
It was her birthday. I went home. Well, we went home together. I woke up about in the middle of the night, just started peeing on the dresser. And she asked me,
She's in the bedroom.
yeah,
You guys live together.
yeah, she's my wife. And you said you didn't say you were drunk. Yeah, I was. Yeah, a lot of people do. I pee all the time. It just happened in the last year where I started peeing on rain. I think it's something about my 30s, but did you know recently? Yeah, actually, it's because what you're doing in the middle of the night, you're looking for your own bathroom in your house. It really is. I used to pee in my sister's bedroom, and my sister briefly lived with me in this house, and I just moved in. And like I would wake up in the middle of the night and I'm peeing on her clothes, and she's just like, "Hey, what are you doing? That looks like a delicious dick. Get out of If that works, that's you can say it was because you're fucked up, not like some weird psychology thing. It was lost. Now you're just like, nah, I'm not going to the bathroom. Your dresser looks nice. I've been really fucked up. I've never peed anywhere except for the toilet or something that's very closely related to the toilet, like a sink, maybe a bathtub. And so that's what you look like you peed in the dresser. Because she would suck up and said, what are you doing? Are you peeing? Is it just a pee thing? Have you ever pooped in anything? I have a friend who did a road trip with a buddy who one time so they're on the road and they're in a hotel room at night, they're drinking, partying, and that's a fucking good one. And then like they're all wasted. They wake up the next morning and my buddy opens up his fridge and he smells something. He opens up the crisper drawer and the other guy took a shit in the crisper drawer. He thought that was the crisper drawer. Imagine that you were trying to the refrigerator in a hotel, by the way. So like he opened it. So the guy that opened the refrigerator was like, oh, this is definitely the toilet. Opened the crisper drawer, sat down against the crisper, didn't wipe, closed the crisper drawer, closed the door, went back to bed. So your problem really isn't that bad. Yeah. I only poop in weird places when I smoke weed, so it's like, you know. You ever cooked it like in a road trip and you move it through a Starbucks on a trip like that? No. Not one time ever. Shit, I pooped in a couple once. Yeah, did you really? Yeah, I was in a hotel room and my friend pooped on the floor of our hotel room as a prank. And then so he ran next door, he pooped on the floor, and then he ran back. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get him back. And then I pooped in this cup, like over the toilet, and then I ran next door and set it without him knowing. So then, like, eventually they found it, and it was just like steaming. Sweet inside the door, right? You put it outside of the door. No, inside the room. Wow. Dude, there needs to be more poop cranes. Can you imagine like pooping in a pickle jar? You just put it in your refrigerator and then like put it in your refrigerator and then later you just like, oh, with a pickle and it's like, that's not a pickle. It's really took an interesting turn. I like how you shit in the cup over the toilet like it's a safety precaution. It's ready to shit on the floor. He's like, I don't want to get shit on the floor though. Can we shit there? Yeah, but it's already shit on the floor. I'm like, hotel room has been ruined already. We went from Ritz to shits in no time. I know it is. Sure. I think they knew it. That was that. Is your wife here right now? Yes. Yeah, sex. Oh, is that her pissing on the exit sign? Match made in heaven. Fuck yeah, Brian. Well, you know what? First time on stage. What do you do for a day job?
Just a manager.
What kind of manager?
Asset manager. I manage assets.
Asset manager. I would love to be an asset manager. Yeah, how much for a hit of asset now?
Asset.
Oh, wow. Okay, you said asset.
The dog doesn't die, this is the other dog.
Right.
The dog doesn't die, you know, first.
Yeah, that was a bad pimp impression.
What's it?
Ryan, why do you call yourself Ryan Street Team?
It's a carryover name.
Give to life.
I was a porn. I am a porn guy, so now I
used to do it. Semi-professional athlete. Actually, I know you. I met you at
Yes, sir.
Just one time, it was weird. That's right. That's the weirdest thing you've done for
God knows it's
I put my foot in a girl's butthole.
The dog is not.
That's just you got some material, dude. Well, I mean,
Work hard, the bar card for it.
like death metal guy, it's like that's the shit that you have to be talking. That's literally the shit that you have to be talking about.
yeah, because I mean, you have a perspective that no one probably here has, putting feet to assholes except maybe myself. Like no one else here talks about it. And if you could explain it, it's such a great storytelling aspect of it because you can really get people interested in it because it is interesting when you go. Yeah, I just want to pigeonhole it as I want something more relatable to everybody. Like everybody has students on this semester.
When you're eating a girl on your nose, it's fucking in the ass kitchen.
So when you said you're an asset manager, so that's my day. I have a day job, and that's my hobby. Well,
It's a great hobby.
are you sponsored? I have some other stuff.
How's your porn name? I'm just so confused. How does your porn name?
It's a team. It's a nickname that started. It was because there was two Bryans in the room basically at a lot of times, and so confusion. Brian and then Brian Street Team because I was on the street.
They were like Ryan Rosewood.
It was just that helped to. I started off on the street team.
It's fucking awesome. Ryan Street Team, everybody.
Right there. Put some super coffee trying to yeah, or if it's the rest of the first thing they had
So I'm a huge World Cup soccer fan. With the World Cup coming up in Brazil, I'm looking forward to it. The United States hired this German coach, Jurgen Klinsmann, as a World Cup winner as a player, World Cup winner as a coach. As the U.S. men's national team, I would have the best soccer I've ever seen him play. But when he yells at them after a game to hit the showers, do you think the Jewish players kind of live back just to make sure it's water? It's water good. I was out in Denver. I was having dinner with a few friends. I was thinking about moving out there. I'm a big skier, and they're telling me I couldn't move out there because my dog would be illegal. HIPAA mix, and they're saying that those braids, I mean, it's quite illegal to ever cops are on the west side, but they're actually shooting those dogs. So I'm looking around the restaurant, definitely in the kitchen, like, well, these Mexicans are illegal. We don't shoot them for their review. I mean, it's not genetics, it's how you raise. Yes.
You started it. What was the soccer team you were talking about?
U.S. men's national soccer team with World Cup.
Okay. It's just, I love it. It was all great. The middle joke was the best one. That was about. Which one was that? What was your second?
The second one was snowboarding, in Denver, the turn of the dogs.
Right, and the Mexican speaking illegal. And the last one was what?
It was just kind of tags on the end of that.
Gotcha. The showers thing.
That's really hacky. Everyone has a Jewish shower. Yeah. I mean, that's a really long way to go to try to do that. Plus you don't want to do a shower.
You definitely don't.
I've only been doing this for a few months.
Too soon for that. And I think that's a great take in the illegal pitbull thing, but I'm confused as to why there's Mexicans in the kitchen. Where are you when this is happening?
We're in a restaurant in Denver. I mean, I've been out there. There are Mexicans in Colorado. I'm just kind of playing to the audience in San Diego. Most people in San Diego would see Mexicans in the kitchen.
Wow, you're just a racist motherfucker, aren't you? Your last name's Colorado, so I get the feeling you might be able to get away with that, right?
Trying, I guess.
So you're Asian and Hispanic.
Filipino, so yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely. The Mexico of Asia.
Saviors.
It's like an Asian with a tan. Yeah, totally. More brown than yellow, if you know what I'm saying. Feel free to use any of this at your own interior. Because I'm not going to be able to do it. I'm not going to be able to do a show, tomorrow night. You should have seen this Filipino last night. Anyway, but yeah, I'm sure that there's more to add with the dogs being illegal there. That is a very interesting premise. That's a promising premise that you stumbled across. Pitbulls are illegal in Denver.
Yeah, just aggressive rates. There's a conversation that happens.
There's another addition to that right there. You just said, how Mexicans. It's amazing that all Mexicans are allowed, even the aggressive ones, whereas the pitbulls are illegal. How can you tell if it's an aggressive breed? Like, even expert of that shit.
Well, just looking for the fact that dealing with a minute, the way I've been trying to explore that is, well, you can't really tell the mixed breed dog. So I said you can't really tell Mexicans are illegal, so just kind of going off of the fact that cops are literally like drama shooting dogs out there.
Really?
Yeah, and then even here in the border, there's an article here in San Diego where they're shooting Mexicans at the border, and that's not a joke. So just trying to draw the relations.
Sarah went off the commercials.
I'd love it if the rapper Pitbull was illegal.
That's exactly what I was going to say. It's really depressing that they're shooting these pitbulls and not the rapper Pitbull. Something like that, but in your own, whatever, but make sure it's just
I would say, I know it's a minute, but I would just say, it just says on rule of thumb, you can go a little bit slower because some of the words, I was having a little bit of trouble understanding what you're saying.
Those Filipinos are quick. You ever see Manny Pacquiao? There you go.
Go ahead and
Yeah, don't do the shower joke. Add more to the pitbull thing. Add more to the Denver, but don't do the shower joke. Or else I can call you Manny Pacquiao.
I appreciate your guys' advice on this one.
Yeah, of course.
Maybe some humor jokes would be good.
in the spiritual realm, even the quest of spirituality, you're unsure. You're unsure. There's different planes, different stages,
But your
different
parents are
stages.
Filipino?
Yeah. When it
How do you
comes
end
to
up in San Diego?
most
My
of
dad
us don't
immigrated
spend
here
all
back in
of
the
our time on top of
1970s
the
from the rest
so
of the
then
family.
they have
So
to
I'm
look
born
very
here in San
often.
Diego.
I'm just not.
Yeah, congratulations.
Yeah.
They're all technically illegal.
It's violent.
Well,
So
they've been
no
here
me
a
la
while.
cosa the way you said that I don't know that
Fuck yeah. Well, we're not gonna call
strike to
immigration on your parents over here. But thank you so much for the trip.
You guys been much cheers.
That's right. That's right. WRITE. Yes.
about materialness, calendar. And ultimately, again, our job is to try to find stuff. So again, I'm going to point out what something is connecting with here is this notion that because it flows very deep. Just remember that even in the Rakia represents spirituality. Even in spirituality, there are things that are more spiritual, there are things that are less spiritual. There are times that I'm more spiritual, there are times that similar government, similar government, the first
Playing and scratching auto ticket with my face. I feel like it has the same results. At the end, I'm just disappointed like rain. This guy again. Someday I'll look at my face in the mirror and see Wesley Snipes. Like it's about fucking time. I like to carry around scratching auto tickets just to make my life more interesting. Like when I go to taco shop and ask me if I want to be a little extra for guacamole. I'm like, maybe.
says, I'm running the back.
Or like I like to keep a scratch a lotto ticket and like a box of condoms in my apartment. It's like, man, I cannot afford to get this girl pregnant right now. Unless you have $50, that's the only half on a baby.
Nowhere to be the even a come on, even a donkey, even a donkey, right? At the end of the day, even a donkey knows how to be in order to make himself heard to its
I do all the open mics and stuff around town, so
so the donkey wants to serve the donkey. It grades. So again, the donkey represents something like the case
kind of tell a little bit, but not really.
so people when the donkey wants to go ahead and even the donkey wants to mess with spirits, it's great. He goes on and says, so this two men, he can burn from the family on the other
You have a style, you seem comfortable. I mean, that's basic stuff, right?
It's hilarious. Yeah, if you can riff well and you have solid jokes, it's pretty powerful.
what happens in the
Yeah,
first
7 days a week shows. It's a completely different than the first time. Then 3 years, a couple times a week, you're already, it's about the risk. So it's very important that you keep that up.
right, it's
That's
calling
fucking
out for
awesome.
something.
That was
Whether it's calling out because it can tell, whether it's
I don't
called
even
out
know what else
because
to
it's
say. I
individual.
can't add on
The donkey
anything.
needs something to
I love when your stage, is that how you always lay at your stage?
What
Right?
else
It's
does the
always
donkey
kind of
do?
like this.
The donkey
Usually I take the mic out,
donkey
but
be right,
I know
you put
that's
the
right.
water on the
Yeah,
donkey,
jump in.
and the donkey
Yeah, I like your
opens
stage
the
friends
silver
all so
and
you
carries
can tell you're
everything
kicking
that
ass.
says it's properly. So like
You have a job?
number one,
Yeah, there.
even
That's
if
for
you're a
retail.
donkey, that.
But that works.
Even if
You
I
work
messed
during
up
the day,
the
then you
donkey
get to get up at night.
and I need
Pretty
some
much.
shake
I try to keep the job as minimal as
and I
possible.
divested myself of all of my food.
Yeah, dude,
And
open mic
I
every
time
Sunday
to
here,
get
and
down
then I
is
did
a
a little show
more
for
is
resources.
I don't really have any, I don't feel like I have
If I were you,
any
I would,
spiritual powers.
yeah, I would really try to just
So
really
I'd be able to pull out
even try
stuff.
to push it harder. I mean, if that's what you're doing in 7 days a week, I would keep it. I mean, I can't imagine how hard it must be to do 7 nights a week down here in San Diego.
It's like
But
I am not
maybe try to get a job
have the right or the privilege or the ability to call out
double
what we
down
want.
in it because then once you meet
The relationship we have with
comedians, they're going to want to take you on the road, and
how
then they're
fast,
going
any
to
fast
do this
or
and
long
that.
term
It's
you
just,
make it.
it's very
You
comical.
always
You're
have to
absolutely
go
hilarious.
you always have to go
Can't hurt me, man. That's
much in the same way. But even though the donkey is a donkey, it can still grow and ask to be a person of my kids. Even if I had become a donkey. Not as a Lord, but Homer, I divested myself of my holiness. And really all I am, or all I feel like, is a piece of burden.
Here we go.
Lusting on the
Only
people of the
person I
donkey
can
carry
get
that
to,
color.
they always
The
funny,
donkey
have a
is a
big
piece of
compliment
burden.
every time.
Donkey, every donkey carries a load. This is so good of trouble. This is the end of the right of heaven to the earth. Because the Kaaba of the Muslims, this way so the
I
freedom
grew up in kind of a poor town, you know. So a lot of the kids in my school would steal the things that they wanted, like earrings. But what they would do is that they would go to the store and they'd take the earring out and leave the back and replace an object to use as an earring back. So I'm having a conversation with my friend Kanasia one day.
We have to go
And I'm like, Kanasia, what are you doing for college? She's like, I don't know. Listen, I haven't figured that out yet. But my daddy said, it don't matter where you come from, it matter where you going.
no matter
I
what,
was like,
no matter what,
okay,
right? No matter
are
what
you going to a place where you're going to make a lot of mistakes because you're using erasers as earring backs?
You're supposed to say you feel
Like,
overwhelmed.
what are you doing? She's like, no, girl, look, in the front lane is Cuban Columbia's.
Yes, I know that
And I was like, oh, no. She's like, no, genuine Cuban Falconias, girl. Genuine. And I was like, cool, but can I have my erasers back? That's it.
run by ourselves. You ever have a very, very difficult situation.
Just a little bit confused as to exactly what happened there.
They put up a
Okay,
message
so
somewhere.
when I was in high school,
If you
a lot of darker classmates of mine would steal earrings. Yeah, so like black people would steal earrings and wear erasers as earring backs.
You might not want to hear it, but
And like, and she was talking about her future, and I was like, no, but seriously, you have some erasers in your ear.
but everybody knows. Shake a little bit, you can come a little bit, whatever you place on the donkey, you lace up the donkey is able to show, but just the way whether it's using the mixes or whether it's using light surface, whatever you feel is going on, the donkey is going to be small. You're much more resilient and much more we have the ability to hold it so much more than we ever felt we willing to go ahead and bear the load try to do that is the subject. We can do coming. I think that's for today. We pick up a little bit more with some more on Monday.
Really doesn't, and the person making the voice isn't the one. At the same time, the genuine part is sort of funny, like she's saying it like the R&B singer Genuine.
Yeah.
What's his song? I didn't even play the shit.
I didn't catch that at all. Man, she does.
Genuine. I
Like, she's like the whitest black girl around.
So you're a Genuine fan?
Yeah, I'm a genuine fan. Sorry, what was the part about genuine? I just like.
She was like, these are genuine Cuban zirconias. And like, I think it's funny because like, you know, those are like the cheapest earrings. And she's like bragging about them with her erasers in the back. It was just funny because it was real, you know? That's what happened in high school. And I was like, are you fucking shit? They would wear huge diamonds, but the backs would be erasers. So it was kind of like, what the fuck are you doing?
That's
You know?
you should have pay off for it. Yeah, you know what I mean? Somebody said that the other show.
Guys, talk about this.
It seems like the whole idea of the earrings and the rings is actually just a tag of a story of you talking about a girl. You know what I mean? Like it's the voice thing threw me off. It seemed unnecessary. I thought it was a lot funnier you explaining it as just like no objecting this girl in a type way.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I think a few weeks back I did that like snot, that little like girl with the snotty nose, and I was trying to bring that voice back and trying to figure out where I could place it.
I don't think you should have that. I don't think you should force a voice in there. Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Beauregard. But yeah, it's always fun. It's always a new man.
Yeah.
What else to add?
You gotta find a better punchline because you said the same thing over and over again about the earring backs. Like, can I get my earrings back? Or the erasers back? Can I get the erasers back?
Yeah.
It's funnier when you said in the middle, you're just like, hey, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
You're an idiot. And then be like, black people are gross. I'm out of here.
Perfect. There you go. That's Kimberly Condon on
Yes.
Kimberly Condon is here. She's doing 2 shows after this, stand-up shows. And finally, your final regular here. No Tony for your hits going to court. Sarah Weinstein.
Light bulbs are a pain in the ass. You gotta replace them. Have to risk getting carpal tunnel by unscrewing them. They're fragile. I don't fuck with them. If the light goes out in one room, I just move to another room. Eventually, I'm just sitting in darkness, and I'm like, this feels right. But then you gotta bite the bullet, gotta go down to Lowe's, gotta figure out where these bulbs are, get misdirected a few times, redirected, find the light bulbs, have to figure out what kind of wattage I need. Wattage? Do I need 30? Do I need 60? Do I need 90? Do I need a soft light? Do I need a bright light? I'm not trying to fuck with a fluorescent light. Right? I didn't hear the cat.
Oh, yeah, but Kevin Bear finished now, don't you?
Yeah. I'm about that grizzly life.
Did you really say fragile by accident? Fragile?
I just thought it was like in the moment.
Because that would be funny if you didn't go into that. Like, it wasn't with words that you could actually say 2 different ways. Like, fragile. Like, because I hate that shit too. Like, there's a lot of those where it's like, to me, that's what
I really love what you did with that light bulb thing. The only thing that I would say is I would lose the carpal tunnel part. I just don't think that's serious. I don't think that's realistic enough. I think you not wanting to do it, or you being lazy, or whatever, any other approach, I just don't find it realistic that you would think that you could get carpal tunnel.
I'm just kind of neurotic, so that was like a thought.
That's fine. But you saying that is better than, in my opinion,
Yeah, it's all straight.
carpal tunnel. Because if you're genuine concern, carpal tunnel, I just don't find that to be believable. But meanwhile, the stuff that's coming up after that is so sort of real and funny that I think it takes away just a little bit. But it's funny that even in the room of completely dark, there's almost something there. Is it really about laziness, or is it that, how do you have that set up that you just don't want to do it because I do exactly things?
Just a pain in the ass. Like, if I have, one light, that's all I really need, then I'll make it work. I don't feel like taking a trip, taking out the old lights so I can't reach them.
For 5 years, I've had that kitchen light. I've been only using a pellet light. I never use the kitchen. It's like I have to walk real quick and open the refrigerator door just so I have a light to see in the refrigerator. And the oven light's pretty bright enough, but it's just changed and drive kids. Oh, yeah. It's the turn too. It's great. Have you ever taken a light from another room into a different room? Like, oh, fuck, I've got one light and just take it to the bathroom so I don't shit on the floor.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
That's awesome. Thank you so much, Sarah Weinstein. That's a shake on Twitter. That's HEND. We would like to thank our friends. Oh my God, our friends are donating
Just
burritos.
because
Yeah.
elsewhere have the typical
To me, hopefully you remember that I don't eat dairy or meat. Anyway, thank you so much, Billy Bonnell. What's happening? You're at Billy Bonnell on Twitter. Just Billy Bonnell, Billy Bonnell. Really? Just Billy Bonnell? Oh, shit. I started following me yesterday, so on Twitter. You're right. Yeah, it's deep.
Really happy about it.
Just kidding. It's Billy Bonnell. B-I-L-L-Y-B-O-N-N-E-L-L. I told everybody to follow at the Billy Bonnell, but I guess you're not going to see that. Some fucking guy's getting a lot of followers right now. David, how do you remember anything website? Yeah, you can find me on Tumblr at Billy Bonnell also. It sounds like a joke, but you're being serious.
About
I think about what I have coming up. Oh, I'm in Las Vegas next Friday at the Canyon Saloon. That doesn't sound ridiculous, but it's pretty good show. Generally, Las Vegas, 8 p.m. March 7th, 8 p.m. Yes, Jeremiah Stanton on Twitter, and then my website is jeremiahwaters.tv. Got a bunch of cool videos like that. Next up, Pussy on the Desktop Network is we're doing a live show at the Ice House on March 7th. We got some cool, exciting guests. I can't wait to announce it. It's going to be on Night Shows. It's going to be awesome. You guys don't know what Pussy is? Check it out. Desktop.tv or on iTunes. Desktop. It's where comedians go on stage. People yell out topics for the audience. Like they're going to stand up on the spot. Whatever the hell is there. It's so much fun. It's amazing. You guys stay together and turn it into a podcast for the people. Hired Josh is at Josh Harden Comic, everybody. One of the favorite Patriots of all time. Follow him relentlessly at Josh Harden Comic. And we are actually debuting our first ever Tony tour poster for sale in that lobby right now for the very first time. If anybody's interested. And we have 2 shows tonight after this. And we in this show right now. You can come in and watch it for free. Just stay where you're at. If you want to watch a comedy show, you get free. And it's going to be fucking awesome. At Red Man, at his maintenance provider. Thank you guys so much for having
You see what I was thinking about this. You see, not just 200 years ago, 1,000 years ago, as I was speaking about this deep, careful distractions, because sometimes the life what begins as a very simple, oh, I'll just do this for 30 seconds, turns into hours, and hours turns into days, and weeks, and then weeks, into months, into years, and sometimes a person lives an entire lifetime, and we're so fundamentally distracted. Such an incredibly profound deal. Okay, this is, remember, every generation has its, I'll just be silent, speaking up as much as I think this is the challenge of our generation. Our Hashem is not a purpose. Right? That is it's not. Because it is really really more a challenge to be in a church. I don't think it's easy. But I'm just saying is you can do whatever you want in our society. You can do whatever you want in our society. You can really bring your everything down. So it's not a purpose. It's certainly not purpose. Because the enemy is accessible anywhere and everywhere. This is what I see a couple of times. One of them.
Everybody. Hi, everyone. How are you guys? Have a fun Monday evening live here in the belly room. It's the neons from the 70s on the sides of the stage. We're getting together for that. Comedy store bringing back neons from decades ago. Very excited about tonight. It's for you podcast listeners out there. Just a little special shout out for you.
The sound system's actually degraded, though. The one thing that's important, though, is like they don't fix with the neon.
But that's happening.
Is it?
Yeah, this month they said that they are getting a whole new sound system in the belly room as well. It only took the comedy store 45 years to realize that internet thing might take off. So they're doubling down on their podcasts here. We just did one at the La Jolla Comedy Store. Speaking of old black and red comedy clubs, we went to the only other comedy store in the world, the La Jolla one, and had an amazing time. So much fun. A bunch of sold out shows, and the podcast was amazing. Iron Josh made his return as the Patriot, which was very exciting.
We had a bunch of sold out shows, and it was really cool seeing the talent that's in San Diego. Because these guys, you know, they have open mics down in San Diego, but they barely ever get to go to Los Angeles. And these are people that just get a shitload of stage time. They are just, I mean, it's just amazing how talented they are.
Totally. And there was a couple guys that have been being built there for years, and they were just amazing, very stand-ups, you know, just like on this show. Once in a while, there's, you know, at least once or twice, maybe 3 to 4 times a show, there's just a comedian we see for the first time. It really makes us laugh for a minute, and it's always impressive. So to see that down there, and we let them know who they were. What else was cool was that we had a couple people do stand-up for the very first time down there, just fans of the show that always wanted to do stand-up, and decided that if they were going to try it out, best to start with 1 minute on the show where they can get feedback quickly before doing it again. And that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, we had a bunch of sold out comedy shows.
Yeah, we sold out the place. Thank you. Only 200 people per show. No big deal.
Way to grow it. There was one night we had a crew of 80, like all came in big
Yeah, it was a party of 80.
They loved squirting jokes. I had a cougar come out, an older lady, I'm sorry, came out after the show, and she's really bad at it. She's like, how do you know that we don't squirt men? She shouldn't say that. Yeah. I was like, prove it, lady.
Yeah. Next thing you know, it was Golden Girls Gone Wild on the red man's face. So yeah, the way it was fun, the podcast was fun, the shows were fun, and it's great to be back. This is episode 41 of Kill TV, ladies and gentlemen. We're very excited about that. And if you know anything about the show, we've always had a bit of security here to make sure that we're safe, to keep an eye on us, just to make sure anything ever does happen, even though a couple times crazy things have happened. And but we are safe again tonight. We've tried different Patriots lately because the original Iron Patriot quit on us. And we've had Mexican Patriot. We tried all different kinds of Patriot. We had a black Patriot, a female Patriot, all different kinds. Well, tonight we are combining both our black and our female Patriot. The most powerful black female we know, ladies and gentlemen, it is the Iron Tiffany Haddish. She is back with us. She was once a guest, and now she has taken the reins as the new, most badass Patriot we've ever had. Patriotica, everybody. Clear your name for Patriotica, guys. This is one bad bitch.
She's a part of the we are actually going on the road in April to Seattle, Oregon, and Vancouver on 420. Tiffany's along for the ride. Tiffany actually was in Texas with us.
Yeah,
She was there.
we came up with the cat pack very quickly because we realized that us three together is fucking diabolical chemistry. Not even so much, I mean, definitely for the comedy shows, because we're all so different. But more than anything, after the shows, that's right. She introduced us to the magic of Pedialyte. It turns out that you can have 20 alcoholic beverages and feel all right the next day. Thanks to our good friends over at Pedialyte. That's a great one. They should start marketing like that Pedialyte. That's not just for babies. Hell yeah. You're offering people Pedialyte we kept it rocking. It's always fun.
I think we want to put the various concepts that it's so great today. Show us what's your face.
It really is. It didn't feel bad to put a mask. That's such a beautiful thing. There you go.
They got me on
bringing that shit on me.
There you go. Didn't want to
If
be
it's
able to
not
leave
smart,
very well, you know what I mean?
they are going to
Like, to meet joke people. All right, nothing. Very
So
good.
in the beginning of the first
So
month, a
let me
lot of
see, we
times
get this
people are
thing
awake.
started. As
By the
always, I
end
have
of the
two of
first
my
month,
funniest
people are
friends
most people
on
are
this
going to
episode.
sleep.
Very
Honestly,
excited to
beginning
have
of
them.
the
Their drinks are
beginning of the
arriving
second
right
week
now.
tomorrow,
That's how
already people
feel
are
that
still
anticipation build.
asleep. By the beginning of the
Ladies and
third
gentlemen,
week
this week's
tomorrow,
no
people
experience
are
here from
beginning
my
to get up.
guests. It's Matt
So what's the
Garner and
reason?
Sarah Tiana.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah,
Ladies
right.
from
But
Chelsea
nothing
lately.
is going on.
Our
Ends
specials,
up
our specials, podcasts. These people
they
say
won't
that
be quiet.
full-blown
People
careers,
are sleeping.
and they took
No
the
one's
time
even
to come to
beginning to
this
get up
dungeon,
for the day.
hang out with
Yes,
us.
yeah. It thing that's
Oh
so
yeah,
I'm just
what's
not
up?
saying
Hi,
about
Matt.
any that shit
Hey, what's happening?
Nothing from Tony. Sarah, you've been on a couple times, right? Wow, that's that's up there with all of the upper echelon guests. Nobody has had 4 times here. I
By the end of the
I like
second
6
week,
other
now
people for the most used guests. Yeah.
At the beginning of the
Matt, what's
second
happening,
week,
man?
Mark,
Glad
that's
to be
when
here.
we're
I
that's
just
what
started
we're
with this
doing.
podcast.
He says,
It's got a
I
massive
think all
following.
my problems, which all get in my fear. So ultimately, again, the favor shall shine, I'm going to go back. Even if you talk about problems, no, you're not going to do overlooking the other nothing. So it's really only at the beginning of the second week. So highlight that is when the problem, the frog really comes up. Why? No one's going to say why is no one going to serve them? Everyone's just everyone's that is the only time. It's the
Just
only
you,
time
right? Never
the
a
man
guest.
everyone
Just
is
to
asleep.
I try to make it like
Of the second week. He goes on. You know that. So again, what's the metaphor? You know what exactly is the message? Remember again, this loving thought we will understand as self-enrichment. Right? And ultimately getting sometimes for spiritual accomplishment, person has to be alone. Like the loving thought, you go to the park, no one is
I try to make it like a set of
level of metaphorical value.
concept is I
So
can
the
try
loving
to
thought
like
is not that control, because control
I
everyone is
catch
sleeping.
your eye, like I'm
The world
driving
is
a car,
quiet.
you're
So
listening,
look at
I
that
jump
says.
your iPod,
We
whatever.
don't look at
And then
que
just
viene
I
la
say,
idea del
yeah, like
saca
a snake,
salir
we get out.
What's it
we
called
will
again?
say so now that I've compared the $10
Ding Donger with Matt Braun.
compared to
I heard it
marking
here.
of the
Do you
dog
hear
to
that?
that in order to maximize the experience what has happened so the videos style of opinions has done us the people issue has got to be both the closing night over
Thanks, Iron Lady.
in order to have a meaningful feel experience.
Hell yes.
The numbers have to
And you have a question for Sarah Tiana?
when is the dog able to bark and everything else in the world is quiet? Because if the other forces in the world are awake, not asleep, then it prevents the dog
Oh, that'll be
from barking.
great. Yeah, if you could find
That
it.
is said, going back to yesterday's discussion about distraction. Sometimes when we dive in,
Patriotic as
there's so
hell.
much going on around us, but it's difficult to catch up on it.
No, me. He has like 7
Sometimes what I have
legitimate
to do is
children
I have
now.
to be like the dog.
That many,
I
yeah.
have to be like the dog. That I have to, when I
Yeah,
dive
oh, no,
in, I have to make it like
no.
myself.
That would
Meaning,
not have been
I have to make
That's so
everything
shit baggy.
around
That's almost an achievement.
why.
Like,
Also, so
wow.
that to be clear, this is not something I've gotten by myself. It's something already spoken of, so I always get to be
Yeah,
by
it's true.
yourself.
So sadly, this is
See what
going
the
for
people,
biggest
what the
piece of
people.
shit of all.
So what it means is a sense of quiet, the things that are hurrying around. So what gives us again? Hardamos un grupo isiagato, libo Nicole Izania Olamasa.
How
So
you can
ultimately,
get
it's a
7
person
girls
how
to
you can.
not take the
Or
morning
with
after
the
pill.
things that are
7
happening in
different
this world around. In other words,
Yeah.
in this
Oh,
metaphor,
that's funny.
the dog barking, the dog barking.
How do they not know that
When
he
is the
is
dog
like
really able to
so
bark with
military?
all of his
He's
connections? That's so.
He's so
Like I
military.
said, everyone
He's
speaks.
seen it as
Why is
camouflage.
it real? Why is it real? Sometimes in order to feel it's disgusting. Why is it real? You know, when we die, it's normal to have your mind face. It's a different face. And a lot of times also over the course of a thousand. I'm thinking about things, but I'm not really. And I'm thinking about things, and again, it's natural. Everybody's mind. The
you guys know how it works. We always have comedians sign up for the opportunity to do 1 minute, and then me and my funny friends talk to them about what they talk about, maybe something else they could talk about. We have some
just
questions
like
to
the
throw,
dog
and then
and the car. Why do it
do it again.
When a
And
person
tonight we got
dies,
comedians
yes,
who know that you did your minute when you hear a sound.
cold learning Olam Hazeh. Try to make it
That means your
so there's
time's
no
up. Now
concept.
you've got much longer
Why
than
is
that,
that
or else you're going to bring out
every
the angry West Hollywood there.
in order to make it focus on the tefillah? He goes to say, I see the cat. שאפילו על ידי הצעות בתפילות, הצלחה פגשתי, כאילו שנספר לו על הפרנסה מבריח לדברי חלילה של זה שלו. וכיוצא בזה, כשמבקש עכשיו שאתה how can I silence my mind from learning Olam Hazeh matters of this world when the essay is davening for matters of this world? What's that sort of Olam come? I'm davening for my parnasa. So of course when I daven for my parnasa, I'm going to think about my parnasa. I struggle. When I think about struggles, if I have a big meeting coming up that day, I think about the big meeting coming up that day. So what do you mean I should quiet my mind from starting Olam Hazeh? Hold those, no you know. חושי הלב לוטו, צריך לקרוא בפני עצמו, לאחר שעשו ותפילתו עליהם יחדים שהכל, הנושא לפות יוצא, ניצת ורק לצורך גבוה תפילה. שעיקר כוונת התפילה היא בשביל השכינה שלוש נתמיס. So it tells me very simple. This is in general, it's like an incredible like Kabbalah question. When I got, and I asked it's a question of the whole group, why do I ask? Why do I ask? It is a very simple question. Everyone knows you have to put gas in your car, right? So you can have two different approaches. You got to put gas in the car because the car needs gas. A car, right? The theft of a car is incomplete without a tank full of gas. Like all the cars got a tank full of gas, right? Or you could say, no, I need the tank full of gas. Why? Because I have to get from point A to point B. Right? From point A to point B. That's the whole reason that you fill up the car. Typically, you ask myself if you're going to do 15 things. Like, so there are two ways to ask. As you ask because, yeah, I need A, B, C, D, and E. Or, the whole calculation is ready to be over that. The whole purpose of the book is to show you one thing. And as part of the reason you turn on something, I can be better over that sense. If you give me a floor, I can be a better over that sense. It's not the fact that Parnasa is an end, or Pua is an end, or wisdom is an end, or Pua is an end. These are all means in order to get to the ultimate goal of being effective over that sense. Different says with seven. That's how you got into all of your earthly, physical, material needs. But at the same time, still make it an internal space. I understand why do I ask for the things that I this is a point a lot of times that we lose in Tefillah. Why do we daven for the things which we daven for? And again, if you understand that I'm davening for these things because this is what we are high. Right, you follow my statutes, and then you follow those the whole so the other time is very part of it, is very limited. What about climbing to the high hour? What about the idea that there's no working results? Or, like Antigone says in the Gospels, how should Kavodah have a chance to enter? I do not be like serving the master, and they say for the serving reward. Antigone, so other kinds of really misunderstanding. The giving a practice because it's not reward. It's not reward. In the Chukot Saitelechu, the Baruch Hu says, if you follow my mitzvahs, I'm going to make it easier for you to live a life of spirituality. So say, what makes a life of spirituality a little bit easier? A healthy dose of material success. If I don't have to worry about my bills, if I don't have to worry about my expenses, if I can have a nice, comfortable life, it absolutely makes my real freedoms easier. So that's what it is. So when we daven and we ask for all different things, says the Psalm, why am I asking for it? So I'm asking because, hey, a car needs gas. A person needs financial. Okay, then sometimes those requests can actually become a bit serious in my kavanah. If I'm asking for it, because at the end of the day, I want to be a more effective Avodah Hashem, then by definition, the request for those material things is not interfere with my pursuit of connection to HaKadosh Baruch Hu. I'm asking for these things. not in order to detach you, but in order to attach you. So also therefore again, this is going down to the sin. Therefore he says, "B'chol minyane olam hazeh yibetilun etzem machshavo tichi yashem." Therefore we'll say it's incredible. Therefore the tzaddik says that this is the approach we take to your request in Shmona Esrei, then halacha l'maaseh the request to not become a distraction, but rather be distracted.
30 seconds of that doing an act out, which I have no
Request
idea what it was.
ultimately again still help to create the consoles alayla. The tzaddik ends off this approach
Sarah asked when the
by
cat was going to
telling
play
this incredible
25
idea
seconds into
that the
that.
metaphor loving saw
Well, maybe it was just
the
me.
ability
What was
to
that
quiet
thing you were doing?
things down to a spiritual. And it's noticed that you learn essentially from the number one, that sometimes you have to be careful that your surroundings are conducive to spiritual growth, and that the static and the noise that happens around you doesn't bring you spiritually.
I have no idea what
Number
you're
two,
talking
which
about.
is talking of the dogs when you bark, when it's quiet, everyone to sleep, focus. It's easy to get distracted. Easy to get distracted. Yes, it's easy to get distracted. You have to remain focused. And number three, tefillah. Public talking, he says, because it represents tefillah. Is sometimes the most important aspect of tefillah is the ability for quiet. And everything else has to be sleeping. Because if you don't put everything else in your life to sleep, then by definition that may become a very distracted experience. And even when you dive into material worldly things, does that not interfere with the soul's dynamic of sleeping? Not if you ask for the things you want in life. You're asking for it because you think Parnasa is an end, or Refuah is an end, then you're not going to because it's very open to cast to come to distraction. But if you ask for what you ask for, because I can tell you, if you give them to me, I think you're more effective over them. Then ultimately, again, you do not trigger the sort of distraction, but rather ultimately, again, hope to create that atmosphere of calm, that atmosphere of sleep, that atmosphere of consciousness where you're spiritual. So that's your top of the earth, that's the top of the earth.
They call me from jail all the time asking me to do picture on things. Oh, okay.
So practicing.
Very confused.
No, what we were doing right there was making comedy, so we didn't have to talk about what you just did. That's what we were trying to change the subject.
Okay, that's fine. I'm confused. What are you practicing when you say that you're practicing?
Everyone's looking to keep up to it.
No, we're not. We're just asking questions.
Was the joke that you got a license, get your license, or get stoned, and that's what you do?
Yes, it was for you guys to interpret as you guys want. So it's performance art. It clearly missed the mark. It probably will never be done again.
There you go.
But definitely a
That's why I'm here to do shit like that and get reactions and figure out what works.
No, absolutely. That's why I'm asking you what you were trying to do so that I guess the
Here's honestly what I was trying to do. I do really long sets, and I've always been too afraid to do that because of how retarded it obviously was. So here, when you get 1 minute, I can just do that, and then I'm out, and I don't have to come back to it. So obviously that doesn't work. So it's like
it could work. I think what you need to do is instead of doing or this, just like maybe practice out in kind of, you know what I mean? Like what I do. No, because it looks like you're cooking something. Yeah, we're like, no one smokes weed and just does this. Yeah, who does that? I've never done that. No, I know. It's true. All this gets back to moving.
What was funny was what was supposed to be funny is just how ridiculous that was. It was like way over everyone's head. I just have fun doing it. I think that's.
I wouldn't say it was over anybody's head. I would say it was under everybody's.
You look like you're trying to show it that you're doing something. So instead of making it look like you're just high, you should have been spinning. You should make like butterflies and things. You should instead just doing better. It was eerily specific. Like I couldn't tell if you were fucking the ball.
That's what I was guessing actually. For you were doing it seemed like you were fucking a bong. And I'm like, okay, so
It was meant to be the most random thing I could think of to do. Gotcha.
I can see why you were afraid to do that during the longer sets. I might be afraid to do that bit too.
Good for you for getting up here and trying it.
Yeah, thank you so much. Oh shit, Mo just left patriotic and hanging. Mo_nuts. Boom. Just got the double bird. Mo_Scott on Twitter. For you podcast listeners that were wondering what the fuck you just heard. It looked like he was fucking an imaginary box.
Yeah, it looked like he was hitchhiking on one hand, on the other hand he was like just slapping the hands.
He was putting his finger up from the top.
Trying to get the cell phone out.
Something I always ask my guests is, they may have asked you this before, Sarah, so either you answered it or you didn't. But I always ask, what was a bit that maybe you had when you very, very first started? You can't believe you did, or that you're sort of embarrassed that you ever did on a stage. Maybe it was your first set, first month, whatever.
Oh yeah, that's easy. I'm so many dumb jokes. I had long hair and a beard when I started. And I was heavier. And he's like, I know you're thinking, and Jesus really let himself go. It's not my fault. I ain't one stupidest fat Jesus joke. It's so typical road hack, you know. I know what you're thinking. Shut up.
I had a joke about the Mason well, that's stunning. Because my dad, I still tell the joke now. Okay, so the joke was that I always wanted a tattoo when I was growing up. My dad would never let me get a tattoo. And he said the only tattoo I have is a Mason Dixon line tattoo about April. And I used to lift up my shirt and I'd have it drawn on. Yeah, and I know.
I can't believe you would do
I
that.
know, he said, you're gonna have to make Dixon line. If anyone goes to the north, try to make the south, which would be cool. But I used to draw it on now. I don't have to probably leave it. Okay, I could have. That was like literally the first
Well, maybe he's allowed to lift up his shirt. That would be every set.
Yeah.
You probably did that, that's hilarious that you would draw like the problem on your stomach. I cannot believe that. That's amazing. Wow. I just can't picture you because you're so like intellectual. And that's like the opposite of that. Look what I drew on my stomach.
You were that guy that used to piss himself every set. It wasn't real. Like one bottle of smoke and you tell a joke and you just eat it and you go,
It's actually hilarious.
Any joke you wanted after that, he basically peed himself.
I never heard of that before, but you know, in that show that we all did together, at Set List on. The three of us went to Traverse City together, me, Matt, and Sarah, and Dave Foley pulled out his dick. All out applause break. I mean, the place went absolutely insane. So medium part. And then Sinbad went up after him. He was unbelievable, by the way. I had no idea that Sinbad, I mean, I should have known that Sinbad is effortlessly, completely hilarious all the time. I mean, it's actually unbelievable. So it was Dave Foley who pulled his dick out on Set List, and then Sinbad went up after him, crushing, destroying, and then I had to follow him.
Oh, Sinbad.
And Sinbad was already at like 5,000 miles an hour because he was following Dave Foley's dick. So I'm following Sinbad, who's bringing it at 1,000 miles an hour. But anyway, I made a call back to Dave Foley pulling out his dick, and I had a hair fall out of my underwear, out of my pants during that, and I've never done anything like that. And it felt bad the whole time. Even though it got a bit loud, but it felt bad the whole time. Having a prop. It was very awkward walking onto the stage smoothly while just there's a hair up against my penis.
I would have hated that. You know what I did last time? I don't know if we've ever talked about. She Iron Queen bar in here. It has this thing that where she always squeeze on the microphone.
I'll always do it. I'll always do it. I'll always do it.
You want to hear Iron Queen?
Oh, you don't know about this? Ladies and gentlemen, we present to you.
And so she did this on Thunder Push CI, which is another podcast on Death Squad. She did like 7 or 8 of them. I ran on stage, grabbed the microphone, and smelled it as a joke, not knowing what actually smelled like Queen's dead.
What do Queens smell like? You see, it smell like everybody's breath.
Right.
No, it just like vagina. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, shit. Get in there, Brian. I think she just shit her pants. What happened, Brian? Smells like chickens.
I'm getting nervous. I did smell, but no, when I did grab the microphone, it just had a messy smell to it. Not a bad messy smell, like kind of like where this bigger face in the pussy, that's what it smells like.
Okie dokie. I guess that's one of those you had to be there. I put the microphone on my pussy, though. It was a quite a distance away.
Oh my god. I felt a warm breeze.
Of course.
I want to go home.
Aw, Sarah. I can teach you how to do it too.
Sarah Queen.
Yeah, that's it.
I know. Yeah, it's okay. A lot of problems.
There you go. That's definitely the first time a Patriots ever queefed. So it's going to be tough to follow. But put your hands together for Scott Kidd, everybody. Here he
So I was wondering the other day who would make a better living, Helen Keller or Mother Teresa? Now, Mother Teresa, she's a mother. She can be a mother to all children, let alone your own. And you know that, like, even if you got AIDS or some crazy disease or lost your leg in the war, she stayed by your side. Mother Teresa's a saint. She helps so many people. I mean, she's an inspiration. But man, Helen Keller's got that retarded pussy, y'all. What am I Plus, you know she'll never talk back. Thank you.
Some people might say it's too soon for Helen Keller. And then some people might say it's too soon for Mother Teresa jokes. But I say, no. That's an interesting one. That's a long build-up for retarded pussy.
I think when you come in with retarded pussy, you gotta commit. You gotta start a little bit where it's like, one of my favorite things. It's funny to me is when a comedian goes filthy, but they don't go confident at the same time. It's like, so I was grabbing her tits. Hey, come on, tell the story. So I was like, you're just like, suck my dick. Okay. You know, you kind of stuttering and they're trying to put it out. You're already laughing at it, you know. Should just, you know, they're trying to just drop the mic and just walk out. You know, like, that's who I am. And then you sell your retarded pussy t-shirts right here.
It's true. You really hunched over hard at the retarded pussy line.
Yeah.
It was a hurdle, huh?
I think you could find some negative things about Mother Teresa.
Oh, she does a lot of horrible things. But she can, like, roll, if she was in care of poverty, like, there's a whole article about it, like, all of it all.
11
But it's like all she's just saying.
Right. Well, she just told me that to say this Princess Diana, and then like that.
You
They
watch
planned
it.
it.
First watch, first picture,
Less
and
than
They made a pact when they were in the same sorority.
I only felt like I was
second
telling
one,
her
the second
so
one
it's
is
like
Helen
John
Jackson,
and yeah,
Bob
yeah, but that was all
Very
yours.
smart.
Yeah.
So
So when
Joe
he started, she was a public speaker.
Yeah, ironically.
Third watch, ultimately again,
Wow.
we
But
have
she
it
could also,
here, a child nursing and a woman is speaking in the hours of the day. So
I
you
just
know,
don't
of
think
course,
my
that what the
Yeah,
subject
yeah,
is doing with these Schmollers
Mother
is
Teresa that
going
could watch
ahead
every day.
and really develop and utilize
There you go.
as a very powerful as a sexual
And then the
She got
on
all
the file. That's
Love
a
with
cool
you,
one.
help you, powerful
It's
in
a
the
con,
last
not a
post
pro.
Yes.
of this
You know, it's such a strange choice of straight dichotomy.
decided by the color.
That's the only
As
two
of
options.
the Instagram, which will be shown by Laila. However, so once again, you know, the first watch is the down
Yeah, I was thinking
so,
air freight.
so they are a guy.
It's
That was, you know,
it's
because
easy to
we're
get
going to have to
the
talk
code
about it.
to
Because we're going to have
that
to
to
just
didn't
this
talk
more
for a lot of their
about it.
lives.
But everything was okay. But look at yours, we're going to have
One
to just
had
let
to
them
stay
help.
quiet, and the
This
other
one is shown by Laila.
didn't learn how to
I'm
talk.
seeing
It's
involvement
such a
as
funny
well.
premise.
The
Like,
shows
you know, just saying like,
come
oh,
on,
I don't know.
go
Which
the
one would be
curate the
the
Bible.
better lover?
Also, now, why is
Like,
that
you said
great?
lover, right? Okay, why? So like, then you talk about
Like,
Mother
why
Teresa
does it
as
down
if she
to
were a
rate?
wife.
So,
You said like a lover with, you know. So I think if you're gonna really use that, then like you should really truly weigh the pros and cons, and then it'll get funnier the longer you stay
The
in
son
the
is
list.
named
Like
the
you're really
Bible
weighing the
Mayor
pros
as
and cons.
a guy.
That important. To me, that's kind
Interestingly
of
enough,
funny. Just like the
first
longer
we
you
are up to
And even if you
the
don't,
down
you like,
degrees.
you know, not to
The
hardcore
thing
turn
is
pussy.
down
I like the phrase.
because it is not
When you say that, just
still
commit to the
Just
sincerity of the
really,
moment. And
the
you're
first
like,
person I
what?
remember is the
Like,
beginning
when
of the
Ellie
night.
Art did have
So the
that
guy who
retarded
knows
pussy,
the next
you
year
know,
is going to wait.
great.
Because
You know, like
next
having,
year is going to
and
wait
you're getting
for
crazier with
therefore,
your
this
script.
hold on
You know,
because I think
Yeah.
you need
And then you
know
can say
the
like,
next
I mean,
year
maybe
is
it was
going to
retarded.
Right,
Because
yeah.
I
like
was not
not
the
as
whole
smart
thing
as
this
what I
stuff,
said.
no thing
Say
other.
normally.
I go and although by the first
Very
this
quiet.
month,
And again,
in
just
the
see
dark,
like
this
this
is the
thing
beginning
at
to
it.
go to sleep.
You know, like
But
maybe,
nevertheless,
you know, one of the
that
perks of hooking up with
first
him,
thing
Colin
goes
Cowherd, is that,
so
you
if
know,
the
you can
donkey calls out,
prematurely
it's the hope,
ejaculate.
it's the
You
hope
slide
that
something
perhaps
else in
this
there,
month
you
is
would
the
never know
most
the difference.
Yeah,
that
but
not get
a
on
con,
sleep,
she's
and therefore will
writing
be
about
able
it.
to go
You know
ahead
what I mean?
and
Right.
If it's great sex capade, then she would write about
also
it.
get
Fuck
into
Anne Frank without her
is
knowing.
that in these coming
If you get her, she's just
about
like
it,
some message.
the subject is going to understand
There you go.
and
We heard that Anne Frank was
particular
awesome.
again the behavior of the animals
Awesome.
represents
So,
different
joke,
models
kind of
of betrayal. Different
She
models
was an addict.
up until now again.
She was a drug
Remember,
addict.
the Lord is speaking about its relationship with ourselves. Now we're going to utilize the Lord ultimately to go ahead and be
that we can make fun
I
of
did not see that one
which
coming.
makes forms of so let's come on there. Come on there.
Because you wouldn't be as
In
good
a
as
way,
like
because you know that
screaming.
it's
Well, you could go there too.
I don't know,
I
but
thought we
when
were screaming
I
about
talk
the
about
barrel.
this therapy, really only from
It just
over
soiled it.
but I wish I
You could do something on what they feel like when they have orgasms. Like when Mother Teresa comes, she calls out for the Lord.
this is so
When
Like that.
like Keller comes, she goes,
All right, I thought the retarded were just a little too offensive, but now it's probably going over the edge. Yeah.
that a lot of the
There he is, Scott, everybody. At me, D-O-K-I-D-D. Scott, yeah, he's been on the show a few times. Always fun.
Always
On the go, go.
we want
can you tell them why I'm here? What I'm here for?
listening with
For money.
It's true. No, it is true.
I
You
get
know,
what I
like,
want, that means
like,
God listen. If I don't get what I want, that means God listen.
ever since the Iron Patriot left the show because
I
his
hear
quote,
everything
he got
that
too
he
big
says, I
for
hear
it.
everything you're asking for.
I've
I'm
had
not
to,
saying
I've had
yes
to book
to a lot
a
of
new
it. A lot
Patriot
of it,
each
right?
week, and
Not
sometimes
just
it
like
gets a little stressful.
some of them.
It was
Hey,
getting
for some
late
of it,
today.
I hear it. I hear every single request, and I hear the unspoken ones, and I hear the
I
person.
saw your name in my contacts and there's no way.
Bring
Tiffany
some
said
stuff
that you would be
that
available. And I promised her, she goes,
the way you
well, I
got
get
it,
paid
always
for it. I
know
go,
that you're
no.
always know
But
that
you'll
you
get
know,
at least
there should be a certain
50 new
level of
Twitter followers.
knowing
And
that
she
I'm good.
goes, that's not
Especially when
good
you get
enough
older,
for me.
you know
I need
that
100 Twitter
that
followers.
moment in life
So, everybody that's listening right now, even if you're not on Twitter, please go build an account
right? And they actually do what they're talking
and
about.
follow Tiffany
Wow, I
Haddish. For
can't
those of
believe
you
how
that
they're doing
are
so
on
smart.
Twitter,
All
you
those
should
people that
absolutely
I
already be
thought they were
following
so out of
Tiffany
it. They
Haddish.
had no
Every
idea
single
what they were
person
talking
is
about.
real
So
for
archaic and
following Tiffany
anachronistic,
Haddish.
outdated. And they're like, wow, they were
Yes,
so
and
smart.
she's
And then I
absolutely
realized
hilarious.
the things that they
And
said no
it's a
to
great way to get
made so much
funny
sense.
bits of us
Well,
all
that
together
moment
when
when
we're
I
a crew
remember
together
that
with
happened in
this.
this world,
Man, that's still my favorite line. There's a vine that we made out there of us fucking partying one of the nights in the road in Texas together, 3 cities, 3 different nights. And there's one where I'm just fucking like listening to rap music. Tiffany's ironing out her weave, even though the iron's not really on. And she's making a video, and the camera pans out, and I'm just dancing like a gangster with this big bottle of PDA drinking it. It really does look like a real music video because it's with the beat and everything. It's so funny. She brings up
somewhere
fucking
nowhere.
monster
If
in
you
us.
skip
It's
now,
just
if you skip now,
Man, I can't
oh,
wait to go
stop
to
it.
Canada, man. I'm fucking a French Canadian.
When we start, when we begin,
shit.
oh, stop it.
Patriotic
Just
style.
give us that update really fast. That's on the PDF I sent you the one time. I only sent you the first
Alright,
section.
let's keep it moving. Your next
You
comedian.
guys
That's
know
right.
the
So
idea.
100 new Twitter followers for
Mishmar
Tiffany Haddish. So
What
please
is
follow her every single person.
Clubbing
She's
sauce.
one of the
That's
funniest
the
people I know.
dog's
Bring
part.
hands go for your next
The
comic.
dog's
It's
part.
Hillary Adams. So
He
excited.
said, he shall close the chin. You know, Mishmar first chin. And by the time you get incredible. You know? That's up. So nice up. By the time you get to the second Mishmar, that's already middle of the night. Everybody's sleeping. Everybody's sleeping. So what's the scene? So is it, if this is really the scene? Remember, Chomer Noel is the master soloist. The master soloist representing the idea when I pray, I'm always heard. May not always get what I want, how I want, when I want it, but I'm always heard. Clubbing, so I think this is incredible. Take a look. Take a look at the Gloria Hasidus and Cafe. Hasimah Mishmar Shir. And also, this is going to be the Mishmar Shir. יש עדיין באורי החסידוס, אולי גם כמה פעמים יש עדיין באדר שמיעו, ואין כלפי הלום, ואין הם מניחים also לכלב שלא תראה watch this, says the stuff. So when does the dog bark? When does the dog bark really clearly? By second. What's happening by the second? The world is asleep. Right, the world is asleep. The world is asleep. There's no one stop the dog from barking. You see sometimes it happens when the dog begins to bark. So what occurs? People silence the dog. They tell the dog to be quiet. They tell the dog to stop barking. They tell the dog, shush. When the world is asleep, the dog barks. There's no one there to stop him. There's no one there to stifle him. There's no one there to prevent him from barking. Says the son. Who cannot gain gam the
Spent the first 30 seconds talking to the Patriot, talking about double the table. That's Ryan. I'm pretty sure that your next 30 seconds was about
just like by davening, which I will say often is symbolized by the barking of the dogs. Listen to this incredible idea. Have yourself, שיספלו האדם במקום שהוא בני אדם. Sometimes it is better to daven all by yourself. Sometimes it is better to daven where no one else is found, so that ultimately your barking could remain uninterrupted. And I will say, what's that mean? Obviously, can't be different because as the Tzaddik is going to say that there's a din of tefillah b'tzibur, like there's a din ultimately again davening with the mitzvah. So again, we all experience what it means to daven by ourselves, and the truth is there are some incredibly beautiful things that came out of those months of davening by ourselves. Just like we've never had. But we also have an obligation to do tefillah. Remember, so much of Yiddishkeit is just because this makes me feel closer to HaKadosh Baruch Hu doesn't give you the license to do it. There's a framework in which you operate. That if something is saying, again, we'll discuss more, if something is saying, Doesn't have to be like the dog. So the donkey brings because the master listens. When you got there, the emotional always here. The dog barks when no one else is around. The sense in your looking is important to find alone. What that means and how we apply it, we have that question. That's what I said.
I'm the realistic answer. You can probably date this guy. Ladies and gentlemen, David. I come out of a lawnmower, you know. But when it goes to you're like, I guess I can suck dicks for money because I've done that. You know, kind of like get into like, you know, your and the part where Book of Mormon was the part that got the audience because it's such a certain concept, but I can relate because those tickets are like $100 more. So you're just like, how full guy is this amazing play? Like that was really fun.
Yeah, I think you just need more examples like that. Things that like you would be willing to do. Pay already do for money. That would be
values and schmollets. And ultimately, again, what they do in terms of our relationship with Shia, specifically vis-a-vis the ability to sound, the pain of it. So we saw them with George Barton up now. We left off on Sadie Lindauer. The discussions, when they're going to come out to a third the declaration is called the final Mishmar. And it's something that we do.
Nobody wants to be a prequel.
Brian does.
Tell me you have good stage presence and that you think of things and that you write them down.
I want to run stand up. In the third Mishmar, our also Rocky is the as the first Mishmar is the donkey. The second Mishmar is the dog.
There you go, Matt. It's too late now. It's true. Joe didn't know what happened. I made it over. He wasn't going to put you on it. I knew you were kidding. I was just going to go. I think there's so many other things. Like there's so many things. Like as a woman that you're just like, I just don't feel like
has the ability to connect with the
literally
okay, to go up front to the dog. The dog is specifically a dog to the down. The dog never again a tell us incredible idea. Tell us how late the lecture to the young that ultimately their dog exhibits a level of commitment. The study says the dog exhibits a level of presence
I could have got tickets to Book of Mormon out of that or something, you know, like.
Or like making it more personal inside
thank
my
you.
story.
A level of chutzpah.
Or if it's like sometimes like I just wish I had a boyfriend that would kind of do those things for me based on things that want to be
I don't mean to say chutzpah that's annoying, but the kind of chutzpah that allows you to stand up for yourself, the kind of chutzpah that allows you to stand up for your eyes kind of out.
I mean, girls like really like
that's the idea that
porn stars have like lists on Amazon or something. Wish lists.
Therefore, again, so you see again, even if you're a dog,
a wish list, what would it be? I'm sure it would be
even
like
if you're a cat,
sunglasses.
but you exhibit a sense of commitment. You know, the cat's working actually
That's for that,
how much
you know, like if you really want
dog
something,
references we
like what
have.
you do for
Yeah,
sex,
it's above
that would
and
be an
beyond
awesome thing. If you really wanted her car wash, like she'd be like, all right,
Sometimes
just
it's
like,
something else that's happening. But it really is fascinating just the announcement of references between our Gemara and the scene of Sheva. And again, so the dog is considered to be a higher. That's a person, like a sense of commitment. Perfect. The person who gives us a certain level of boldness to be able to remember again the dog, consistency is being unworking and very low down. Right? And to say it's still obviously, as I was doing the Gemara, like this stuff is even if you're a Haman, even if you're a Haman, it's going to be a person who connected to the almost all of them. Now we come to the final mission. The final mission. The third mission of the Israel. And what's that mission? That mission is the time that a baby is
That's what I mean, though. But
Finds
just
that a
having to go
woman
and
and a husband like
done,
to
like
drink
the whole
converse
thing,
they begins to nurse even like
honestly,
to
it's
drink
not $10.
converse.
I get a nice
So therefore, you're studying to the
$40.
represents
I'll give
a
you a
level
detail
of
for it.
connection to a
If
historical
you're asking.
that is only satisfied
Oh my God,
in
no.
I think that's on my
by
Wednesday.
people. Look at that, look at the way
Get your car
I
in your ass,
until
please.
it's written by it. The last line on the right hand side of the page. It is Shagash Vision, the third is war, like the first
Oh
one
my
of the
God.
historical
So
now,
she has to do it.
the historical
That's
story.
coming from
In
Ronnie.
Paris, the lesson for Shaiva is the old one on Shaka Bukha, the Tila Fiona Tradition of the house. Shargosha has the Sarah Sino, the Daka Bilosa. Now, look at this, is actually pretty incredible.
Hillary Adams,
See,
thank
the
you so
first
much.
thing is
Hillary underscore
it's
Adams,
that
Hillary
flat.
with one L
It's flat.
underscore
So this
Adams
is
on
the
Twitter.
ability to feel the Sarah Machine. When it's dark outside, it's much easier. Right? Because again, darkness in general represents a certain level of sadness, a certain level of despair. So in the midst of the night, even with donkeys, you feel the Sarah Machine. In the midst of the
My
night,
car was
even
on
the
my
color,
It takes a long
it's really
time.
Sarah
It bothers the
Machine.
hell out
But
of
when you
me.
get to the third
My,
Mishmar,
like,
there's already a little bit of light mixed into the horizon.
go to get it
Was
cleaned,
it
it's like
secure?
a
You
fucking
could
35-minute
discern
dent on
the
your
thing
head.
of
That's why you go to a place
is
like this
only
restaurant.
really accessible to people. Someone who is a Ben Adam. He goes on, he says, Shipping Adam. The Rack of the Adam,
Just drive
explain
50
in the
minutes to
class.
save half hour. Well, I'm sure
It's
there's one
not
around there that's
color
close to a
over
restaurant.
all figures.
No, it
Shipping
is. No, I know.
Sudden shop, all have okay, the hot years.
It's fucking
Yosef
50
Yosef. The
people,
main
50
land is Orim La'avola
even
Hashem
some
Bara.
grace
Are
whatsoever.
you there? It's not
Oh, cheerleaders.
It's only Shabbat Mikach Hashayim Baruch Hu. And Shma'as Ma'alos. Shubam Mikach Shubiyah 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 in this third Mishmar, what is it that's occurring? So
No, I don't. Do you?
There is the ability to perceive
Okay,
as
so everyone else does.
even outside of absolute.
Oh, me too. That's a good
So
idea.
it's very much
Hair,
fascinating.
makeup,
When it's daytime and when it's nighttime, those are kind
I
of
got little Esther
absolute
one. The name was on the wish list.
Lahadi Babotes as Dachos, the
And she
Amunos
offered like
Kabbalah.
here.
Day
And she
normally
left.
represents
So
our
they would
festival
sit
of
on
our
the
heights.
podcast like, hey,
Night
go to Esther's
represents
podcast. It's
divine
on wish list.
difficulty.
Oh, she was not.
So
I just sat there
anyone
started
could see
adding
after the
like
Baruch
in
in
the
the
all
night,
this
even
ridiculous
tomorrow
stuff. Like
reading
people
the
just
Torah.
start sending
And
her. She
anyone
didn't
could
know.
even see after the Baruch
She had a bunch of
by
stuff.
day. By day, those are moments of clarity. What's the most complicated time of life and day?
Oh, absolutely. You have a very
This
loyal following
most
for that whole fucking,
complicated is the third Mishmar.
crazy.
Why? Because it's kind of like the same Mishmar, right? It's not really fully nighttime anymore, but it's not yet fully day. The ability to perceive the Ribono Shel Olam in that third Mishmar, the Hamar can't, the Caliph, is not Shatin of Kionic Mishmar. Remember again the symbolism that the Rebbe said before? What does that represent? The nursing baby represents, the baby represents Klal Yisrael, the mother represents HaKadosh Baruch Hu, the mother's milk is Torah. So those who are in net, in a world of spirituality, have the ability to discern God, even in the midst of those twilight times. Right? Even in the midst, even in the third Ashmoras, even during that time when it's not fully night,
Coming up
it's
to
not fully day,
a song by
it's not
Cameron
clear.
called
The
The King
Hagim
of
Babo
Ohio.
is not
Bring
Babo
your
yet,
kids
but it's
together.
also not
G-White.
Shalayim. The ability to perceive the Ribono Shel Olam during those times is that. That is someone
That's
who's
a
a fan
bad
of
friend.
right?
Friend
Someone
might drive
who's a
home
hero
drunk.
to
Drunk means
donate
bad.
to state.
When I was drunk, I left
The
my
baby
phone.
who's willing to nurse.
College.
The baby
The next
who's
morning,
willing
I got
to
an
grow.
email from the
The baby
school.
who's
It
willing
said
to
student
learn.
found dead.
That's the person who can perceive that for the Shemana
I read
who
the email.
in that
It was some other kid. Some other kid. And I realized I'm a bad person. The first thing out of my mouth that morning was, thank God the dead kid's not my friend. Oh, that would have been sad.
The Balatanya, right? The Balatanya,
They
the
wouldn't
Tanya
memorialize it,
begins
so
with
they
this idea
dedicated a bench
that
in
he
his
said,
honor.
Or
Put his name on it. Which,
Hashem,
well,
the
have your
next
name and legs,
Islamic,
you can just
I
have it on a
placed
host person's
Hashem
bed.
before me as all times. The says the Valentine, why does the shooting or there's nothing more important in life than God awareness. If you have the awareness of the bonus of Olam in your life, that drives anything and everything. Versus doesn't have an awareness of the emotion in your life, versus lost. Versus lost. So Tzaddik says that's what this is all about. That's what this is all about. Chazal are trying to sensitize us to how we receive us in front of it. So there's good news. The good news is, even if I'm a Keller, even if I'm a Hamar, and even if I'm a Keller, the Tzaddik explains, I can still connect with the on the shoulder and feel like I'm responsible. The silent is real. But if you really want, the only problem with that is, Keller and Hamar, or Keller, they only relate to that responsibility entirely from the presence of God. In the dead of night. In the dead of night, they can relate. But they do not have the ability to discern the presence of the Olam. When does that happen? That's the first issue. Is man shetzine yonik shtei imo. The time ultimately that a child emerges from his mother. Only when a person is embedded in the framework of spirituality, imbibing the milk of Torah, ingesting the milk of worldliness, person embeds themselves in a framework of ongoing growth. Such a person should receive that responsibility, not just in the dead of night, and not just in the beautiful luminescent day, but even in the third day. Even when it's not fully night, even when it's not fully day, even when it's not 100% clear what it is that's happening in the world, if you embed yourself in the system of worldliness, you ingest the mother's milk of the Olam forever, you have the ability to keep this presence with you. Pick up, and all the time become a resident of God.
Yeah, you went right at it. Yeah, you just went right into it. It's obviously telling. That's good. Yeah, it's good. That's right.
There's also something, more funny in the fact that if you've got a friend drive home drunk, you wake up the next morning with that feeling that you fell asleep during the baseball game, you don't know what the outcome was. There's that weird moment of,
My thought was we said a dead kid on campus, which that would be hilarious if that's how they actually sent the email. Got a dead kid. Dean really couldn't care less. Yes. My first thought was, did this kid get hit by your friend? Or was it so you could go through those things where you're like, did he crash? Oh my God, did he kill someone? Did I let him go kill someone? Oh no, I don't know. Some other dead kid. Sweet. You know what I mean? Like, oh my God. Yeah. So like, it's such a great concept.
I know a lot of you are wondering how he died, but I didn't even get that far.
Yeah.
The name.
I saw a different name. Please. What's from brunch?
And maybe there's also something in that your buddy that drove home drunk that night gets to sit on that guy's bench and just like, unlucky motherfucker.
But I did decide, after all this, that I shouldn't let my friend continue to do this, so I sat him down and talked to him. Just happened to be on the bench again.
Yeah, definitely bring it back and play with it. Swing all that stuff in there.
You can always bring and reference that bench and other bits.
What are other things that they do instead?
Well, they give you a stone, that you walk on.
Like an emporium, where the death happened, like a bunch of flowers, a picture.
We had a couple trees on campus, the rose beds. Tree like sapling.
That's just lazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tree.
Did it say that the friend killed was killed by a drunk driver?
No, he died of respiratory problems. He had an asthma attack.
His parents were smokers.
Secondhand smoke.
Was he an athlete?
I don't remember.
You can read that part.
They probably didn't get that far. Just thinking maybe they're. I've been told that before. Oh shit.
I smell a new joke being written.
Wow, he does. Jay Light, one could say, is also a black name. Jake Light.
Are you not really a black man?
As far as I know, I'm not. Maybe like a scratch off flag.
I like that. Awesome.
Fuck yeah, Jay.
You're a black guy. You have a black guy led joke. And you should say it. That's pretty much.
I have been told, they told me that I had Nixon was before.
Was that your dad?
Here, I have a joke for you. I have a joke for you. A lot of people tell me I live like a black guy, but I don't think I do because these rip scenes pussy.
If they think that black men are gay, and if there's black men in the audience, then we have.
No, black guys don't even say that's a joke.
They eat your pussy, Tiffany, because your pussy tells them to. Jay Light, everybody, there you go. @9J on Twitter. See, that's what you can do. That's one for There you go. Now I only owe you 90 Twitter followers. Okay, let's get this fun train moving along. Bring it together for. This doesn't sound like a real name at all. What if it's somebody's stage name? Alright, so you signed up with a weird name. No, it's not Mike. You fucking weirdo. We know you. Bring it together for Trey Stewart, everyone. You know what that means? He just got blacklisted. That's awesome. You sure we just shouldn't say it just to see what happens? Alright, fine, do it. Bring it through for Eugene Dick. Blacklist singing. Your hands go for Red Banda. My name is Red Banda. When I was young, my mom would say, you want the belts or the bat? And I'd say, how about breakfast?
This is a wild case. The subject says because the dog can't be able to feel that the procedure is not modified.
That's growing up.
Because on
It's always
some
weird when you have
level,
four
on some
four
level,
stepdads.
the dog and the
It's always
ER
weird when my first stepdad.
stem from
I'd
the
be like,
same
Greg, I'm gonna be banging your mom. Like, I'm Greg. She's gonna be taking half your shit.
The OCO color, the dementia Mendes, and the OCO studio. Dog by the
My
description,
mom's
which is the same
really
numerical value
competitive. She
as
reminds me of Kobe
the
Bryant. He's
I
got
am
5
getting
rings.
the
She's got 5 rings.
the average Shinazai Shinish video.
I discovered my dad's porn collection. I was shocked. I'm really proud of him. He does like that.
This is incredible. How you should lay on this gun. This is incredible.
Those guys are skinny like me that wear the tap out shirts, the no fear gear. Like you're just asking for trouble wearing those shirts. You really gotta fill it up and wear one. And only come in one size. Asshole. I was wearing one to the gym the other day. I got into it. That was awesome.
Yeah, that was awesome, man. And that was totally different stuff than you did. Was it last week?
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
It's so funny. I would say, so funny. I just don't think that you say Kobe has 5 rings. My mom has 5 rings. Because you already talked about 4 stepdads. So I'm thinking, I think it's like my mom's a lot like Kobe Bryant. Like you can do that joke, and like she has five rings too. You know, and then that's the same. Like you're almost stepping on your own joke.
How hard to keep this puzzle master. Like it's fully mature to the master. All in your relationship with the master. It's interesting enough, who else was like this? Like this.
Yeah. Wait, what was the last one though? Yeah, out of my dad.
You know, I'm not emotional.
I like Countdown Breakfast. That was my favorite. Like, do you want the belt or the bell? I think you just need to enunciate that. And it could just be this microphone because it's kind of it's hard to hear where it's sitting. But yeah, just make sure.
Here's like this attitude. However, Carly saw that as well, even though it's clear that they were in the wrong, he still advocated of it. If you are not able to do this, if you are not I will tell you, this is really going on. And on top of sin, if you are not give up on it. This is why, by the way, you know, we have beautiful to go ahead and set up the research and by this. Why is the young and not the why why we all why not no traveling, why not someone else? I don't know. You know, say that the young and not the other part is how you shall buy it. If I leave this really cold, how you shall return and the control of the word running through, I show you that they're not. Even though they make mistakes, even though they mess up, that's what left this woman in the original Haraya. Yana is supposed to be saying up to a 10. Every single receiver is totally wrong. Certainly was wrong. You said Kalisha was down and out. You said Kalisha was open to provided with this. You have a front seat to every single receiver. If you are not this single lady, drop that bar. So they say, make sure I think there's a little bit of color. Right? Which is beautiful. This part was partially probably slow. As you see, right now, all these parts, even if you know they were in the wrong. And so and his heart was dropping the boat. But it's split part. If you are not even single, you're getting confused. His heart was totally too after the start. There's a size of the connection between the video and the color. Right? The color not only the natural thing with the videos, but the color is even new. Oh, that's the last place. If you are not even single, you have to stop the video. To pick up where a subject is going to take this, right? And how ultimately, again, this is the key to impact us in this, that's what we will see. Right?
Trying to get up, good on you, man.
Don't stop, man. You are a monster. You definitely have a natural knack for it. You absolutely killed tonight. That's Brett Band, everybody. Brett J. Band on Twitter with 1 T.
Brett J.
Shout out to Jeff Yaw in Ohio. Sure. Listen, he's a huge fan of Kill Tony. Jeff Yaw. There you go. There you go. Whatever you want, Brett. You're the man. That's Brett J. Banta with 1 T and Brett B-R-A-T-J Banta B-A-N-T-A. I love when somebody comes up here and says,
Yeah, you're gonna be famous.
yeah, I know, right? 2 years? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, because I'm gonna get pregnant by him.
He just needs to start smiling.
I'll take some time. I think it's fine.
Yeah, I think it plays right into his dry one-liner style. Either way, this way when he does smile, it's like you know, fucking
Surprise.
yeah.
Right? Now we're
Boys, it's always interesting. Let's bring up a regular who has been on the show a few times. She is always scientifically. This is her 4th appearance. Yep. And you know her, perhaps you know her from some of her work in the porn industry. She's here for you tonight. Always funny. It's Missy Martinez, everybody.
And wrote to the father who was forced to go ahead and exile. So remember that this is second involved with everything. And the second is going to be together these two ideas. He's also in wars, so he cries out there at the But remember again, the even the smallest are represented in these
But I
walls.
think the worst thing about it is she was like, okay, we're going to discuss it right now. Sex like
So
that.
what's the
We have like 5 to 10 minutes of her explaining why she appreciate my daddy, which coincidentally is the one who we identify.
The stairs, the ground floor, but
She
also
sat me down for 10 minutes and she said, oh, I won't do it honey, because he pees from there. That is her reason. He pees from there. And that tells him another thing. I was and then she started asking me like practical things like, oh, what are you gonna do when you retire? Like, well, I have a retirement that every girl has. You know, like
right hand color, left color. Now, sitting is how you color the
58 seconds. Wow.
that's also the name of her movie.
I started. Yeah, by the way, that's definitely a joke where, you know, when you're doing longer sets, you know, because you're not doing, I don't think you're doing much stand up anywhere else, right? That's right. You can only find Missy Martinez on Fun Tony. You've killed every single time you've been on. First of all, gotta get that out there. Second of all, what I notice about that thing, that's also the name of the movie that I was in is in a longer set that you'll be doing a couple years from now, something 15, 10, 20 minutes. You do that joke a few minutes in, and then that is just the most magical setup ever for your closing callback good night. You know, just when they least expect it, 8 minutes later, you say something, and oh, by the way, that's also, and then you almost don't even need to finish it. It's just like a good night, and the place just goes, oh my god. It's just such a perfect opportunity for a callback, so much so that normally I would say, hey, make a third one, and all of the fundamentals, but it's like I sort of like it there too.
Doing that like yourself. My mom and I are really close. That's the name of it. Oversaturated, right? Yeah, no, you don't want to.
Yeah, I like that too. That's the one.
Definitely want to pick and choose where you.
Oh, and yeah.
Amor, because you can do this without. So actually talk something about the identity of the drama. Remember again, Amor returns with a family, but Amor is also seen as
Genius premise and also real, yeah. So like that, like genius. There's no question. It's like, oh, okay, I get it. I see it. Okay, I see what your perspective is. You know, just
I know it's funny. I thought you had a lot of confidence out there. I mean, I guess comes with the territory. It's totally not. It's totally different. Yeah, I would love to hear you talk about that. Okay. About how like you've been in sex with dudes all day. Whatever. I don't know how it works. Sorry. Yeah, my doing stand up is like still like the hardest like to do. I mean, I find that actually fascinating as well.
She says that something
I would say the same. You did great this week. I would say that
getting
you
the
have
first
projected voice
smart.
still.
I put the part of his five rounds. Part of his 5 rounds. Wrote to the father who had to exile his children. Or she wrote to the children of an exile. And wrote to the father who was exiled. And the rest of the story happened. With the time to find out. With the celebration of that to find out. Even the dance feels the thing.
Some mistakes were made.
Even the dance feels
Okay,
this
feels
sense
like
of
literally. I think
after the
no voice and
overflow.
stuff like that, but not much more. So you can be like a little bit louder. Like seriously, like I have
No, trying to use my listening voice so when I'm manhandling.
Doesn't have to get deeper, it just has to get louder.
Yeah, just a little more presence. Like you don't want to talk when you're all about sex, right? It'll like let that emotion come out, right? You're like, this thing is happening. I hate it.
You're reciting in your head, like just sort of like praise. I talk to my mom, you're actually trying to project that you're living it on stage. So you need to kind of like yell it out, but just be loud. And you're being very quiet. I say this every week, and every week if you go back, you're doing the same. It's just 10%. It's nothing.
I didn't really notice that you were missing that. I thought you were really bad.
A ver, cuando con the job is mixed, a ver,
I mean, I think everybody has one anyway, but yeah, I mean, if it's gonna get you more laughs, you want to
Así
speak
es, la profesión mejor. La actitud de MS son como plumber, all the required of the outside. as
places
much
in
as
this
you have
event.
to.
Yeah, I think like
If
in a
your
room
friend
like this,
tells
I don't
you
think we
about
really
you,
have to.
if your friend
I
tells
think
you
that's
exactly
also
what
like
you
a
should be
big
doing,
thing that I
put a
see for
shadow
a
on
lot of
and
comics,
accept
even
the
when
fact
they've
that
been
you're
doing
that.
it for
Which again was a
5, 6
separate
years.
discussion
You'll be in
about
a
how
room
to deal
that's
with
really
being
loud,
told
and
how
then
to
you
deal
have a
with
tendency to start
that's not
talking
our
louder,
discussion
and that is the
today.
exact
Because
wrong
everybody's
thing
like,
to do.
what's the point?
The best thing to do in a crowd
Alright,
that is
check
being
it
so
out.
loud and
Look,
obnoxious is to lower your voice.
Queria
Make the
acho
crowd quiet
assim,
themselves and
even
listen to
se
you.
amor la
Because
veia acho la
like they're fucking not listening
So listen,
anyway.
so the
So whether
first
you
lesson
talk
says
loud or talk low, who the fuck
that
gives a shit?
Do you think there's
the
a difference
amor,
between that and
even
like
that,
where
which
you're
is
talking to someone else kind of like this?
even that,
I didn't think she was slow against sleep. I thought she had a lot of energy.
of
She just doesn't have a loud
spirituality
voice, and
and
that makes cocaine.
as the
Yeah. I mean, you think about Mary Jane. Mary Jane doesn't have a high voice.
Yeah, but she does. She has this voice where it goes really loud.
But she's breathy, you know what I mean?
dramatic.
So
It works both ways. Some comedians are too loud, but they get louder laughs. Literally, they get louder laughs because audiences don't realize that extra energy helps them. And some comedians are so quiet because they make the
And
audience
if I'm not
more
working in
listen
that,
when they're hanging on
then
every
how could
word.
I have a
Right.
relationship
So
with
it works both ways.
I mean,
I don't know how much, I don't know how big the variable is, but it must be a lot. He must be really turning it up. It's probably about, yeah, it's about
Okay, well, next week we'll not have
remember again, what's one of the
we should be talking right now.
about something
There you go.
Okay, there we go. I found it. There we go.
was
There we go.
the studios that were becoming,
Yeah.
you know, proprietary intellectual elites. Only
Yes,
wise
sir.
people who could learn, people who sang, who had access to the club. Well, what about the rest of that stuff? Like, you know, sometimes we have this thing in our mind. It's like, all of this history was like the days
Well,
of
but a
the
lot of
Sierra
girls, I try
you know,
to
she did
choose one
Venezuela,
piece
Cuba,
per vagina.
with the children. With the halal people in power. You know, to the power, this is
Oh, no,
that
you
you
take a
know,
warm
very,
bath
very,
before
very,
that.
you know,
Yeah.
so in the days of
Yeah.
this yoga,
Yeah, no, that
all of a sudden, you
It's also
so
it's
you
age
have to
difference.
that
Age difference is
that
probably a
was
big
a
thing.
gift.
And also,
And that was like an expected renewal. Most people, look at the
I don't have a comment.
most of the jobs so about
you gotta take a bath with Epsom salts and blow the bubbles like we know that you know how to do.
You know, something to say, what does it mean that you
Missy Martinez is Missy X Martinez. We couldn't be happier to have her be part of this show. Unbelievable. The humor on you. I can't wait to see her in like 20 weeks.
It is great. Like, I
It seems to me, I mean, and I know this is your fourth time on stage doing stand-up, and it's been, okay, and it's been five entirely different minutes. Her thing has always been that she got right into it, like what you said. It made me really happy to hear you say it, because you reinforced what I said the last times that she was on, which is just like, it's amazing. You have a great perspective. It's different than everybody else, and you're owning that. And I mean, I haven't gotten to see her work on form, but I'll tell you right now that it seems like this is a great calling for you. So congratulations. I'm gonna have to open up for it.
Oh yeah.
Just the next one.
Possible.
There you go. She's the best aerialist in the business. Go check it out. And then we have our two regulars who have always been part of the show. They started with us. They've been built with us throughout the entire time. They've been doing a new minute for 40 weeks in a row, and this is no different. They were just with us in La Jolla. They did an amazing job, 5-minute sets each for multiple shows. And they're with you here now with a brand new minute yet again, even though they did a new one 2 nights ago. I sort of feel bad for them. Put your hands together for this first one. It's always different, a goofy sense of humor, always fun. It's Sarah Wineshank, everybody.
I like getting car washes. Make me feel like my shit's together. Be having the worst day, but if my car's clean, feel slightly better. They're like band-aids. But the whole car wash experience is overwhelming as fuck. You pull up, not even ready to get out of your vehicle yet. There's just a team of Hispanics with vacuum hoses. Yep.
like, I'm not ready. I'm trying to clean my car out as I'm pulling up. Then they ask me what type of fragrance I want, and there's so many options. Pina colada, baby powder, new car scent. None of them ever smell great. They always smell like kind of like something and then kind of like dirt. Inside of car washes, they have a greeting card section. Why? Why? Why greeting cards? Why not treadmills? I'm down to kill two birds with one stone, but I'm good on the greeting cards.
I have been wondering why there's greeting cards in the car wash the whole fucking time. And I didn't even realize it was a
Getting their
thing.
car washed,
Right.
and like it might be Valentine's Day or something.
Why is it guys getting
Or a birthday, and they're taking a girl out.
It's really bizarre how big the card section is. I swear to God, I thought it was just at that car wash.
Just a bunch of random garbage too, like not just cards like tchotchkes.
Yeah,
Right.
I was gonna get to the fashion accessories, but I didn't get there. The sunglasses.
Luckily, you're in a position where you need to write a new minute each week, so you could add it on to next week. But one thing that I will say that stood out to me is I'm with you on that. That car where you pull in and you see the guys waiting for you, and you're starting to clean your car. It's almost like you're embarrassed of what they're gonna find and see.
It's like a maid that goes to your house.
Right.
Yeah.
And by the time that you're actually at the guys with the hoses, you look around and you realize, wait, I just cleaned everything. And I barely even need this anymore.
And I've never gone when a guy has not tried to upsell me.
Oh,
Every time, like they're just like, I just want the $15 one. They're like, really? Like,
yeah.
You hate your car that much? You cheap piece of shit. You know, like there's like something there.
Yeah, like I don't want the leather conditioner.
Yeah.
Just overall.
Really, you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they'll always like really upsell. It's not like a slight upsell like McDonald's. Where it's like, McDonald's is like, hey, do you want a side of fries with that? But at the car wash, they're like, you want the $15 wash? No, right now. We're doing a special detail for $65. It's like, wait a second. It's fucking.
And then you wait for 45 minutes and it's free card. Like, I want to get out of here.
Yeah.
And they have that weird like leather couch, like a lounge area. That's weird. They always have the leather massage chairs in mine. Yeah, and they're outside. Yeah. Why are these outside? What about the windows? You can't see your car? You can't see it? Oh, you know, there are some that are jank. You can't see your car. Like, what are they hiding? Sure.
They're like humping the seats.
I like when they say it's 100% hand wash, but then it still goes through the machine. Like, just because you're
100%.
Right. Just be honest. Just say 92% hand wash.
Yeah, there's actually a wealth of shit. You should just go there and smoke a bunch of weed and just sit there and just write. We've all been there, man.
And how about the girl just at the register that just got out of jail? How about that chick that's taking your money?
Oh my God. And then it's like, are all the car washes the same?
Like, I miss the ones you drive through, yourself.
Yeah.
I miss that claustrophobic panic attack. This one just starts
And you start looking at your rearview mirrors and your antenna. Like, there's no way I'm going to make it through this.
Yeah.
An adrenaline rush.
Yeah.
We were at sex during one of those car wash things. It was like 2-minute time that you had.
It's not even 2 minutes, first of all. So if you had sex in one of those, it's like a 50-second. Have you?
I've had like hot makeout sessions in those.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, really? It's something you do. It's like you're with a girl, like, hey, you want to go to the car wash with me?
Oh my God, it's so much fun.
It's fun.
It's like getting clean on the outside and it's dirty on the inside.
There you go. You can take that with you. That's Sarah Wineshank. There she goes. There you go. Minute every week, all the time. That's at Princess Shank on Twitter. Always funny. And your final comedian of the night, a regular since the very beginning. She dropped out of Florida University, the University of Florida. She was a Gator, and then she dropped out of college because she fell in love with stand-up comedy during her stay here in Hollywood, and she absolutely destroyed at the La Jolla Comedy Store, guys. So she was built completely here. She's here for you right now with a brand new minute. It's Kimberly Compton.
Hi, Kimberly! Hey, guys. So, I hooked up with a girl for the first time the other day.
It was interesting. Let me tell you about it. It was a different experience. So I got there and I got naked and she started feeling on my boobs. Then I laid down and she told me something that made me a little uncomfortable. She was like, hey, this made me a little uncomfortable. And I was like, okay. And then she told me something that made me feel better. And she was like, but don't worry, you're in church. Because I was at the gynecologist. And, I mean, like, she gave me eye contact. I didn't wear my red lace underwear or nothing. We were definitely together. We were talking about birth controls, and she suggested one that I would get pregnant for the next 15 years. And I was like, I'm 23, I won't be able to get pregnant in 15 years. Like, did I have to serve when I was 5?
But yeah.
But I don't know why you wouldn't get pregnant in 15 years. Because I'm going to be like 45. You know, can't you not get pregnant after like 32?
No. You're married at a baby at 43.
I don't know. God, I hope so. I can stop using birth control.
Wait, you're 24.
Yeah, I'm 23, but you know what I mean? I was just saying, like, you can't, like, after 30, you shouldn't be, like,
Are you kidding me? I'm fucking 40. I can still get it. My mom had me when she was 38. She's going to be here next week. How are you going to explain?
well, like, I just, I read it's not healthy. Okay, it's not healthy to have kids after 30, Brian. It's not healthy to have kids after 30. That's what they
I'm a
say.
fucking genius. My mom had me
I
when she
get
was
it.
38.
I get it. Some kids are fine. Some kids come out with an extra chromosome after
You're calling me
30.
fine? That's it. Wait a second. I'm very offended right now. Well, that's just ignorance. Nobody that's just fine wears gold shoes and is in the writer's guild, okay?
Those stats aren't right at all. You need to really check the stats. You act like you check the stats like 15 years.
Has anybody heard that you're not supposed to have, like, it's just if you have kids before 30?
It's a higher risk.
It's a higher risk,
to the
but-
woman, not to the baby.
You're going to make
I'm worried about myself in this situation.
Most babies come out smarter when their parents are over the age of 35.
True.
Others over 35, the child usually comes out 10 times smarter than if the mom is 19 because that bitch don't know shit.
It's true.
It's more for those if you have babies too close to each other, like every 9 months or something, then they're like at higher risk to like be a little.
I really loved the 45 seconds before that with the gynecologist and all that. Everything. I think that's a great.
You should maybe push the gynecologist back farther because I think you did a few jokes after you said she was a gynecologist, and you could probably just keep the gynecologist in the very like bam.
To make me look like I'm really hooking up with a girl and it's just like someone that's treating me.
But I think it's fine. Leave the insurance thing in the middle though too, because then it leads. And that just sounds funny. But when gynecologist comes right after that, it's sort of ends the mystery. Like you can do it any way you want.
She wanted to keep the lights on. I wanted them off.
Right.
Right.
Not for the
I wanted to say something, and they make you scoot your butt forward all the way. Something about that, but I didn't know guys would get it.
And that is it. Kill Tony 41, everybody. That was Kimberly Coleman. On Twitter at Kimberly Coleman. Ronger, you're on Twitter at Ronger, BRAUNGER. Anything else you want to promote?
Correct. No, just listen to Ding Donger and Matt Ronger.
I love it. There you go.
come out.
Next week.
Oh, okay.
Sarah
You haven't
Tiana.
seen me in a few days.
Sarah Tiana. And she has other stuff coming up too.
Yeah, you can just follow me on Twitter for all future news. Oh, I'll be on Chelsea next week.
Tell that bitch I said hi. Tiffany Haddish is the queen bee
I
of
just
Death
followed you
Squad.
on Twitter.
Follow her on Twitter so that Tony doesn't get shot by Tiffany Haddish.
I will shoot his ass if I don't get 100 followers.
And Tiffany, are you still with doing all the TV stuff and all that?
Yeah, I'm gonna be on New Girl again.
Oh, that's great. And Tiffany will be with us in Portland, Seattle, and Vancouver.
418, 419, and 420. That's the 420 weekend with the Cat Pack of the Death Squad.
Yes, Tiffany's official Cat Pack member.
God, I hope I survived that weekend. I'm Tony Hinchcliffe, Brian Redman. We did it again. Thank you so much, audience. Thank you. Have a great night.
episode of Kill Tony, Volume 2. Give it up to Tony Hinchcliffe. Yay! Oh my goodness! Wow! Holy moly! Oh, you guys are still clapping! Wow! Oh my god! Oh my god! Now this is exciting. Boy, oh boy. All right. Save your energy, everybody. It's like a studio audience. It's pretty good. But yeah, welcome everyone to episode 42 of Kill Tony. This is so exciting. Another fun Monday night. I'm very excited about a lot of things. The Way episode just came out. I got to watch some of that today, and that's very entertaining. We took Kill Tony to a comedy store. We had a blast down there. It was a lot of fun. We had the Iron Josh. We had our regular girls, and it was a blast. And now we're back home. And yeah, it's a Monday night. So it's been fun. Yeah, it's Christ. Why am I so? This sound thing still drives me crazy. It's funny because we had the sound worked out right when we first, got here, and the ghosts, and then they changed things. The ghosts, yes. Fuck yeah. So, yeah. I get my wisdom teeth taken out tomorrow, everybody. Thank you very much. Very, very not excited about that. I'm in my head about it. There you go, this guy right here. Thank you. That's my dentist, everyone. He told me I'll feel good. Have you had any dental work? Or have you had a lot of dental work? I've been in the dentist so most of my life. Yeah. It sucks to have acid reflux now, and I think these 2 teeth are fake, and they're just dissolving because of my acid burping. So I have to go back and get new teeth. Oh, God. And I was like, I was really thinking the other day, was that Staples? Should I just buy right out and just eat it? Oh, that'd be great. Please do that sometime. You should do that the night before you go to the dentist one day. Just I can slap my ass on. So, dazzling it. Oh, yeah. What's funny about that is you don't realize how not white people's teeth are until you have something white in your mouth. And then, yeah. So that'd be great. I'd love to see what's white on your teeth. And if you wanted me to be honored to be the guy to paint your teeth for you, would it even stick? I don't know. It's a good question. Find out. Does anybody, this guy knows a lot about that. Just did the old, you just gotta, yeah. Alright, anyway, there's a battery here that's exciting. We'd like to thank our new sponsor, Sony Alkaline, getting in the podcast game. Thank you, Sony. Congratulations. Coca-Cola, Boston Market. I didn't even know Boston Market was still a thing that you came up with 7 courses this evening. Oh, that's right. Boston Market's the bomb. Did you ever know those Coke machines where it has like all the different flavors? We can be like grape Coke Zero, whatever you want. So what sucks though is it confuses old people. And so there's like a line of like 3 old people, and it took literally like 10 minutes each to try to figure out how to work that machine. They don't know what the fuck's going on. That's like an answer machine to yours. I don't get it. Well, how exciting. For those of you that have paid attention to the show over the last few weeks, we've been rotating our head of securities. Man, I swear to God, I am so excited about tonight's head of security. We've tried a lot. We've had so many different types, shapes, and sizes of Patriots. And this week will be no different. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our new head of security. It's Iron Earl Skakel, everybody. Wow. Oh, shit. Look at the body. Already getting a lot of feedback on this one. Fuck yeah, rumored to be one of the meanest patriots, one of the most anti-comedian patriots.
I'd like to tell all you fat, lazy, unfunny, out of shape open micers, you better be funny or you're out.
There you go. It's like a fucking smackdown. This is one of the first times where the security guards actually the security guard. It's also our first patriot that isn't wearing the mask. We looked at him with the mask, we looked at him without the mask, and we said, you know what?
his face is funnier than the mask. So let's just leave the mask in the box. Put on the headset, and then you have him wear this big bifocal thing.
Superpowers come from these glasses. I can see how ugly all of you are. So hold your women down while they see what a real sexy robot is all about.
Fuck yes. This is the Patriot that will steal your wife from you. Oh, wow.
Yes, flung something on the audience.
Fuck yeah, he's wearing the iron bra. It appears. I can't believe that part wasn't connected to the rest of the outfit. That is great. This is great podcasting describing what this looks like right now.
For the people listening to the audio, just imagine a game board set with one person.
Fuck yeah. It's like one guy, one cup.
Solo masturbation scene in the belly room.
Just imagine a real sexy body in your woman's arms.
Oh my god. This gyrating emotion, too. Okay. Oh, well, fuck yeah, I'm so excited to have you here. What are we gonna, normally when the Iron Patriots here and if somebody doesn't show up for their spot, they get blacklisted, and the Iron Patriot would make a bunch of noise like, pew, 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 boom, boom. What are you gonna do if, wow, fuck yeah. If they blow it here tonight, you're gonna make them blow, alright, fuck it. Well, let's keep this fun train moving along. You know, yeah, it's true. We had an interesting thing happen tonight, and we have made some what? Private thing coming. There's a thing coming. No? What are you telling me to do? Oh, we have yours. Yeah. Thanks, Josh. Give us the signal, which obviously means feedback is happening, everyone. And he heard what all of you heard and gave us a brand new signal for that. The old finger down towards the ground signal, which apparently now means we are having feedback. Wow, this is a great episode so far. Yeah, and
We have Liza Minnelli over behind us, whatever.
Liza Minnelli. I can see your love for musical theaters really coming out.
Like that chick.
Where is this at? What is it? Why do you do stuff like that? Who's trying to touch me with something gross?
You probably mean with
No,
the
stop
audience.
it. This thing on.
Why
I told Josh, what did I tell you? Oh, wait, all right. I did it. Oh, God. It's the worst ever. I told Josh, I walked in and Josh sets everything up. And I walked in and I saw that fucking blow-up doll and I said, Josh, if we get that anywhere near, I literally said, if we get that anywhere near Red Bay, we're going to turn into a fucking 3-year-old. And this goddamn blow-up doll is going to have its own podcast next week. Okay, there you go. That's for, again, for anybody who's watching and listening to this, should be. Hopefully this will help our views on Vimeo, having a podcast that can only be listened to. Alright.
I'll be the audience.
Get the blow doll out of here. I want the souvenir blow doll, everybody. There we go. Alright. I know. Stop chicken. It's very distracting. What's this thing?
Above is celestial here.
Restoring my is one of our guests couldn't make it, and I'm just realizing that it's official that he's probably not. But luckily we have substitutes, and he tweeted it today. I just hope that he's well, don't say that. However, you probably did. Luckily, I have two of my funniest friends here in place of all of that. Yes, with that. So here they are, everybody. It's the great Ari Shafir and Jason
Look it up. Anything that happens in the development of the world, anything that happens right in the celestial sphere above, is somehow mirrored in this world as well.
Yeah,
One
wearing the same socks as George Martin. I noticed.
reiteration. Senin yıkılmış zamanında benim spoğulun hazır. Emotion comes from the state of the future and knowledge. They recognize that that's supposed to be here from the magic of the magic.
You guys are very like close on the evolutionary chart. Little flappy beards and glasses.
Josh looked like the leftover.
Se cultivate this magic of the magic of
You get the Schwarzenegger
the
imitation in
it's
his
like the power of the something like that.
There's a little
Level of
left if
that,
you want to do another one.
Both the sorrows,
I think that would be an
but
excellent
the
idea.
transmission
I
of
never
the
asked you
other
other one. I'm
This is
sorry,
what I he said, anytime there's some lack,
What do you guys think? Are you
there's
guys
something
security? Have you ever seen
there's
anything
something
like that
lacking
before?
in the
We
life
were
of the
saying earlier
child.
that like he's the
Going
first
to
one
interrupt role
where
and also
he
the
actually moves like a superhero.
excited.
Like if he showed up at every person on the other
Only
side, like, oh, cool,
what
someone's
is
gonna
like
get their
the
mask
own
or
feeling.
fucked.
Whisper Lomina
Nice
This
thrust
particular
there.
lack is
Probably the
because
superhero with the worst vision, that's for sure.
was specifically
But
given
if
to
he
him
finds
from the
if he finds the villain he's looking for, they're gonna get it
in
really
order
bad.
to try to have a
bartender
cinema,
if
the
Marvel
one thing
Studios
that
opened up a gay bar.
But yeah, X-Men
which
only.
is that
I'm
you're every
not really a hot dog.
that
How dare you guys turn on me?
or the topic
At
that
Marvel Gay
you
Bar.
the fact that only
I won't be the worst, John.
so that is saying that the fact that the fact that that's a
Oh
sin.
shit.
That's a sin. Right?
Iron Scagle, do you have any questions for our guests?
What's the
No, I pretty much got this shit.
message? I will give you these all the
Sega, what's their front? What's your
Saturn, Shia Namu Nala This is so wild.
About keyword
I
about
want to say that when the topic
about
comes
9
out
inches.
when the topic comes out with you all, the message that the Ribono to the Ola is
Should be an
that
infant
somehow
Santa.
the Ribono to Ola is missing
Some sort of
this
blind
thing.
baby holding a 4-inch
Instead of
dick.
like that. Somehow the Ribono, so the topic
You were a
doesn't have
superhero,
before,
or do you think
the
you're
Ribono
super
to
powerful?
Ola is also lacking or missing some type of idea. The topic doesn't have Iron Sun, but the part of it could be awful, is missing some type of
Holy shit.
very careful with this concept because the Ribono to Ola
It was so fast. You didn't even let me finish the question. I didn't even hear the question. He was just coincidentally saying white power. His slide is small, so he was thinking of maybe invisibility, but what's better than invisibility? White power. Wow.
the Ribono to Ola is missing it,
Let's do that, man.
even that was what's this like? What's this like?
Question for you. You know that you're actually white.
Muscle, the Abraham, you know, to be able to keep them in a young age. The logic behind this because the shaman is like a limb
Why is that?
of the sheep. It's like a drop from the sea. Meaning, if you understand that the shaman of the individual is a limb of the Ribono to the Ola, what happens to the limb
Set the bar high and work it back down.
so it's a limb that is someone that's a
Great.
frequency
So
of
glad to have all you guys here. You guys know how the format works. We want you comedians to sign up tonight for the chance to do a minute with some kind of criticism, constructive.
Let me ask you a question. Have you guys gotten anything on this? Have you like people tweeted you guys and stuff? Like
Yeah,
you're
look at
yeah,
it.
cool.
You look at this message.
Pretty cool. That's
It's
pretty cool. All you got to do is talk to Jamie.
I do all of it.
Just set up there like
Oh, he used to do that?
Don't what
Yeah, he once told me that he didn't do that when they were on stage still. He only did that when you were on stage. Oh yeah, you have to go. He once told me 6 years ago you guys are nothing but yes, you do. You come back here, you wear a cowboy hat, talk about being from the South. Get out. Yeah. Yeah, they may have sent me there whatsoever.
4 days later, you're in there together.
Sure do love you. You're anything to make it, guys. Jamie,
Masada wants me to put on a cowboy hat. Guess what? I got one in my pocket at all times.
You would make a great Woody from Toy Story. That's really funny.
I know, and that's why, if Sark, if you're listening, I mentioned Toy Story, I'll play the hell out of that shit. That or any version of ventriloquist dummy of any kind.
Hey, Mike, there's another question. This happens every time I here. I shoot the shit. You guys get.
We'll say, listen, I had to say, what is very dramatic because I was really
This guy's not even in part of the audience.
much more,
Did you sign up?
much more
This
real
guy's
than the
the
spark.
only
Right? The
guy
spark
that's
goes,
up in a
you're not the
comedian.
other fire. The spark comes up the fire. It was true that
I'm
the
sick and
spark,
tired of the
I mean,
poor,
it's
actually funny people talking.
the spark is no
Let's get to
longer
America
a
down
piece of
downtown.
fire. Here, I don't come in the house.
Parts
Of
knowing
course,
him.
how
And
about
so
them
you
about
guys know
the
how it works.
expression?
Comedians'
It
names
was
are
one
the
part.
fucking
Now
come
it's
out
no
in
longer
comedians
part.
with 60 seconds. You know your 60 seconds is up when you hear that sound of a meow.
So
You
I
know.
mean, him managed news at once. That's why. A
Better
woman
wrap it up
is
now.
one of the
You
attached to
go
the
over
body.
your time or your
Like
breath.
when a
And
woman
you're
is no
Hollywood
longer attached to the
Bear.
body, so the woman no longer really has that much of an identity of the woman. But the technology that does this, the suggestion is that the local emotion, not just the sound, but the some of the really better.
What
It's not
fuck
again,
was that? Jesus Christ.
it's a
I
room
give you
about
all over your
and
60
therefore,
second time
the
limit.
documents are like, you know, so Instagram will be talking about
That's right.
therefore, when
Time
that's
is
something
money.
about something,
I don't know.
and you're
All
not
right.
doing something,
Girl, you ready
just
for
know
this?
that whatever the limb lacks,
Okay.
the body lacks it.
You guys ready for this? It's episode
But I
42 of Keltoni. We're doing it again,
that is
guys.
almost an image to the yes,
So glad to have you guys back. Here we go. It's Mike
Because what I have to
Grubbs.
stop with this is that I was given the Nagi says, and this other release the Nagi says that this was when you dive into that which is lacking in you, in the Malay, yours is sorrow as well. But it's such an incredibly dramatic idea. Now, what this actually means, right, because what it means that the North will have a December after sorrow, it's something we're going to have to respond to this couple days, but today we'll continue with this sorrow.
Shit, I don't know what to do. She's thinking she's serious. Stop, we're going to stop, we're going to she hasn't said Fargo yet. No, it's not even close. I'm guessing 40. What was it?
It was 54 seconds.
54. Alright, that's good enough.
Pretty good, but you don't have to end it with, I'm hoping that's my time.
I think it's probably one of those things where you like cognitive practice it a few times and it's a minute and you're a little nervous. Talk a little fast, so you shake a few seconds off. Sweating under the eye.
Yeah, you are. You always sweat underneath your eyes.
I'm still fucking trying to put white power over here. That was fun.
There was truly a point. What was that last thing you said? The word? It's like the movie Fargo is what you're talking about, right?
Probably couldn't pick up maybe a funnier safety word or something. I don't know, man. It's just 54.32 seconds story. One punchline probably could have been wrapped up in maybe 20 or 30 seconds, maybe. And it's just a little wordy, little long. I like that part where you're looking and then you fell and you kept talking. That's the best part of the show. Follow question is that the story of rock college and go there. It was like real wild hard and she was down there coughing, catching her breath. She was real time.
I'm guessing this isn't your wife that we're talking about here. Like, it's very excited and very sincere. What is like kind of like we have a kid together and we're together really successful?
If you just don't really need to get on
Oh, there you go. That must be the trick to having it all happen. Do not get married. Stay rock hard for 6 years. So much so that you don't even want the girl better stay roaring out. That's amazing. I
or am I self-inspired?
What did you like have in your hand at the time of this? Like fucking a boner and the chainsaw there, right? A boner wasn't even his. He had told him. Whose boner was it? Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. You basically, what you're saying is that you're banging a chick and she can't get the safety word out. And it's almost a good thing. What did she say after everything was done? Since this really so really happy to have her. She I'm sorry is the worst safety word that I've ever heard of. What did she fall off of? You guys were on a bed.
So she wasn't just on the bed, she was propped way above the bed, trying to be like, showing like, hey, listen, I have you too. Other girls come on.
Oh, you're telling me this over your shoulders was not basically Game of Thrones committed in my wife and my dick.
Let's end of the day, like most people like the bulk of your life, stop. So this is what you want to do.
I figured he was still on the bed.
What did you self-awaken? When we self-awaken, self-inspired. The owner and the mama of the house. This is incredible. What that does is it awakens our world and celestial field. So that says that when we awaken ourselves, when we inspire ourselves, when we engage our new self with a hustle, when we engage ultimately in the spiritual awakening here in this world, literally the owner will not look at
Did you gain weight after you knew she was pregnant because you knew you had her locked in?
and where did you get it?
I tried to lose weight before the divorce.
He says,
I thought you were going to say you were no lose weight to me, for your child, but it's still just
what is it talking about?
how do you protect me?
So he hooks up with this market idea. So what happens is
Oh, there you go. Interesting stuff, man. I've been talking about, I keep talking about that stuff, all that other stuff too, really paint the picture of
what is he up to, right? What is it that is part of who he is? How many of the other? Hammerschmeister, sleep reminding the school that one. And you're feeling that we may or low comma. Be seen in person for what, man?
So, alright.
This is the state of shadow. State is wonderful.
So you get out of this room.
Be seen if you want some shadow. That's an interesting situation.
Thank you, but Jim first needed to
What I do
Jake's such kidnapped information. It's a very different further religious, which is better studio, which is more quiet and a better setup. I'm psychic, so they said people are taking shenanigans in Virginia, which is shitty and very so I like my fishies all the tank. So I make it to right back with the fishies there back home. The fam just hang out. Early Davis is at the time. Because I'm sure that we were able to all the episodes favorite streams each and every before. Question would you consider classic drugs? All right. Okay. So, how long?
I would say definitely Peter Joe's way to hate the gays. They're different. They need to be mocked. And
Oh God. I was going a whole different direction.
what were you gonna say?
I was going to say that's a very sensitive area.
This is how it was arranged, because this is how it holds measure. Now, listen. Now, what you might need to focus on is as follows. And interestingly enough, one would have thought that intuitively, and again, this is the reference of frustration. You would have thought that the tone of the orange, around and along the length of the orange. But as we're going to see now, in fact, the tone of the orange is situated by the width of the orange. The orange is actually carried the tone by its width, not by its length. The poles are on the side of the width, not along the side of the length. And therefore, again, when you orange fresh in the base and the fresh, itself with its width, with its length across the width, the length of the orange across the width of the base and the fresh. And we're going to see across the poles extended out into the curtain. That's what we're about to see right now. So when it says the doctor of the new normal, how many more know this? What that means essentially is that the poles themselves extended east to west. Like east to west. Remember, it was just to get an orientation. So this picture is about really important. It says east, west, south, north. I know what you're going to say. Look at the picture. No. I'll tell you why. Because they hold the Hebrews upside down. So the whole orientation is upside down. East, west, south, north. That's all. So the rest is the south. So how do you know that the poles ran from east to west? Okay, so this. The sign up by the Ayuku Hakani. The Boston says, ultimately again, you got the wagon, the poles extended by the long Russia bottom of the poles. And ultimately again, literally the ends of the poles were visible from outside the poles. So if you were standing in the poles, if you were standing in the base of this one, ultimately again, you were able to see the poles extending into the curtain. Very interesting. So the United States decided that every couple of enough for you will decided, para mí fue acá, en el barrio, yo por no the poles did not extend into the curtain. I'm not going to tell you the bus it says they will see. Anybody know, you want to they will see, maybe a little bit again, they kiss through the paropas, they will get through the paropas, and ultimately expect you to see them go next. You know, so stop, ultimately again, when the bus it says that they will not be seen on the outside. So how could they be seen and not be seen up inside from the base? How can they see not be seen? Don't think holding the paropas. Rather than extend, literally again, the poles would extend into the paropas, into the curtain, pushing the curtain out. You don't and they resemble the true breasts of a woman extending out. Shemai, Sirai, Amor, Gojmi, Din, Shaddai, Yod. So I've also, this is the imagery. This is the imagery of the Bible extending into Harokas, like the breasts of a woman extending out. All the things, right? Out of all the things,
That seems like
right?
it would be a
Yeah,
better
we're
blowjob
supposed to keep
meaning
image
tall
of
than the
innovative
bite your bottom lip until your head back part.
right? We're trying to think of it really with what I concept is one another, right? And then we just move on. I was gonna say, this is by
That
design.
was actually
This is by design. That the poles of the color extended into the curtain are supposed to be an exclusive type of image. What's the shot? So first of all, it's important to understand that in general, anything like this, and this is part of the result of the sin of Adam and Chava, which is sexuality itself. Anything to do with like the human body, it becomes totally eroticized, and there's always some type of like illicit connotation. So even something like this, and already again, it takes us to a different place. So just understand that's not the actual struggle of the world. Right, the human body was supposed to be something that again was just a testament to the great artistry of not every single reference to a body part was supposed to create some type of erotic illicit connotation. Okay, fine, but we live in a post-sea world, so what is it to do with that? So what is the image? So what's that? The image. Perhaps the image ultimately is this idea of what do the design, what do the guests of the women represent on the most basic level? No, like the baby comes into this world, as the baby, right? So again, remember, the formula, things like this, there is one source of nourishment for a child, and that was its mother. And that's Shalom, the baby couldn't get nourished, like the mother couldn't provide, like that was a life and death situation. It was all nourishment for an infant came from this level. So perhaps that's the shot. When you walk into the Kodesh, what do you see? You see the Ribbon Shalom of interesting man, not as a father, but you see outside the father. Because the Ribbon Shalom is two legs. Sometimes the father, sometimes he's not. He's not being an when you move into the Kodesh, which is like the most innocent of the Ribbon Shalom, don't think that the function of war is that of a mercy. All nourishment, everything comes from our Kodesh. And that bond, by the way, that bond between a mother and the nursing child is perhaps, again, everyone knows whenever a mother gives birth, everyone is not going to have a child. That post-moment, when a mother is able to nurse her child and the baby latches on, there's just a connection that's there. But when you're approached with a father with his children, there's a physiological and emotional connection that is there that cannot be put into words. But that's the shot. At the end of the day, you walk into the base of Mikdash, and what do you really buy? You really buy your mother. You really buy your mother. Where did the child go? It was amazing. Child falls down. Right, hurt himself. Where did the child go wrong? Where did the child go wrong? Now it comes home, took his father, hugs his mother. Where do you go ultimately when you need comfort? It's your mother. Where do you go when you walk into the cemetery? You're needed by your mother. The Shekhinah nurses us. The Shekhinah nourishes us. Anything and everything that we need in this world comes to us in 12. And it will say, at the end of the day, when things are tough, and you have nowhere else to turn to in life, where do you go? You go back to your mother. You go back to that Kodesh Baruch Hu. So perhaps that's the imagery ultimately that's being established right here. You know, so in Yaman, the Baruch refers to the Arabia. Now, you know, so obviously this whole discussion, there are two things that you are established. Number one, that the length of the Aron goes across the width of the base Hamikdash, and that the poles themselves were not placed along the length of the Aron, but rather again they were placed at the width of the Aron. So how do you know that? See, maybe not. Maybe the poles ultimately are getting replaced. Along the lines of the others, or maybe the middle of possible why. Shregati, the answer, the power along the stagnant. Essentially, I get a lot of nuance on the ideas. So possible because there were 4 people who carried out, right? 2 poles, 4 on each side. If they were carrying along the length of the others, it was too narrow. There wouldn't be enough people. There wouldn't be enough room for 2 people to carry side by side along the width. Along the length, it had to be along the width. Incredible. Maybe over the middle, never I have a job. And that is how you know, there were 4 people that carried on, maybe there were people who carried on. It said, it must not cost me trade. Because the cost, it says the members of the tribe of Cuss will carry it, so Cuss in plural is 2. No say on Nikdash, Nani is a trade. Those who carry Nikdash also 2. So let's see if you can say Nikdash 2 and 2. Come on, you see what I say? So now, Yusugya. You show the studio over there. I saw a Shochanos, also Shlomo made 10 more Shochanos. So what I said, this is a fascinating topic. So again, this is why I'm going on scripture over here. But this is really good 20 there are actually 11 short bottles, 11 tables. The primary table was the one that was made, like the trend that carried over the English. And then Shlomo made 10 more short bottles. Balance Shofaros Asala, Bayana Kahihas. Today, the Shofaros, putting the Shofaros, and you should know that you should slow. 4 on the right, 5 on the right, 5 on the left. Negative it says. So, first of all, there is a tremendous amount to discuss in general just about these 10 tables. So, we're going to see that Shlomo made 10 tables for like 10 more than others. So, let's get through the secret first, and then we're going to discuss what happened. Why the Shlomo made them, how he made them, what's he allowed to make them. Hold on, we're going to get to it today or tomorrow, latest by Friday. Because at first, that's remember, there's one thing we're not allowed to do with these slots. It's add on. So you can't add on everything. So again, how Shlomo was able to do this, we're going to discuss. But let's start with the information. So Shlomo made 10 more tables. He put 5 of them to the right, 5 to the left. Here we go now. Now again, you see 5 to the left. What that translates is maybe we put, but once again, here's where the shortcut is situated, right? Maybe we put 5 to the right of the entrance, 5 to the left of the entrance, is that what we don't have? How many people have entries now? That's like that. Anything that's in the shortcut is not. It's down to the what they did again. This is putting 5 to the left and 5 to the right. That means both of them will be on the side of the base of the brush. And the short one is called Torah Unlock. Now, short one clicking on Torah Sasa. If the short one is supposed to be to the right, normally the short one is right over here. This is the only thing this morning indication. Studying the Ella, Shamosh, the Ansel, Kamishin Nino, the Kamishin Smolo. Rather, again, it must be the way it was in the same image of this, and the Moshe Rabbeinu Shulchan was in the middle, and Shlomo put 5 more tables here, 5 more tables here, all on the southern side. On the southern side. So the verse is as follows. Now, let's go back to it. As some menorahs, Shlomo also made 10 more menorahs. Shlomo, Diane, some menorahs of God. Esther, Mishpat, Maidim, Ma'ipot. Kamishim, Yodim, the Kamishim small. He made 10 more menorahs. 5 on the right, 5 on the left. So once again, so maybe 75 on the right side of the entrance, 5 on the left side of the entrance, that's it. Because again, Matsu, Menorah, is something. That Torah, on the other side of the altar, that's your fun. So once again, it can't be, because remember, the Menorah is situated on the south. If it's 5 on the left side of the entrance, so this new entrance, 5 on the left, then the entrance will be open as well. But all the others are situated on the southern side. So, I will not say, on the southern side, I will show mention that as God, Kamishin Yemino, the Kamishin Smaller. Rather, it's not the short one. The one that Moshe Rabbeinu made was in the middle, and there were 5 to the left of it, 5 to the right of it, but all of them remained on the southern side of the basement. So the answer is very clear. The Katzimai is the Hayuminah. The Kanikana, Mishlish Shabbat,
Maybe your pocket is filled with numbers.
To actually situate now.
Yeah,
It just was like this other thing, like consistent income.
oh yeah, that's a great way to make money. Yeah.
Here is the video divide between the commercial and public production. The shortcut and the neuron
So
in
big
the
that
hip
we're
the neuron on the second side, the shortcut on the northern side. Now we established this. Shoma Hamel built 10 more shortcuts, 10 more tables, 10 more neurons. Again, we went ahead and made 10 more neurons, 5 to the left, 5 to the right, and the southern side, we made 10 more shortcuts, with the shortcut motion in the middle, 5 to the right, 5 to the left, but all are the neurons. Now you notice the function in the orientation. One is learning by itself, impacting by its environment. One says, using neurons, and these shortcuts were situated from the halfway point of the refresh window. The kind of Mishnah
have you ever gotten feedback from Jamie Masada in the live library?
first of the ALLA stages, which was a half or a third. Moses contradiction or Kashi, my question is Kasha election to Hadi Echo, and my local question is Kasha election to Hadi. So let's say here's the Shaila. The Shaila is when we talk about where the menorah and the shofar is situated, do you include the Kodesh HaKadoshim in that order? The thing that says that it is halfway in is not talking about where the Kodesh HaKadoshim is.
You are Armenians, so are you related to any cab drivers, or have they all driven
space, the shofar and the menorah situated essentially halfway in the Kodesh. If you
How many generations
of the Kodesh HaKadoshim, there is
live in your house?
one
Great grandmother all the way down, or just grandmother all the way down? It's not like that.
So let's actually stay just a minute speaking about this. Like,
Do your parents live in your house? My parents
Shoma Hamela
just
is creating
and your grandparents. Really? Not anymore. I do think how you guys feel before you die.
So the next first one is that I'll just mention something interesting. The so-called
I know Armenians.
Asian
You're
woman, which
Armenian. I
actually
know
found
Armenians
by
was
accident.
Being Armenian plays a really taxing toll on like space like this.
Say something very interesting.
Well, good jokes overall, man.
Essentially, the mission
Great
of
job.
the
Keep killing everybody. You're the funniest one.
everything is written
His son's Twitter is Gabriel Kelly.
and yet, but
Gabriel Kelly.
that as the
He likes
size
his little
of the
Armenian.
space
I think it was
scalable. And because of the scalable, so you had one short one for a certain amount of space. So Mishnah Chachma does the math, and based on that, you understand if a Mishnah this size has one short one, but a Beis Hamikdash this size has 10 short ones. A Mishnah this size ultimately has one
Earlier,
menorah. A Beis Hamikdash this size has
some crazy
10
combinations.
menorahs. That's according to Mishnah Chachma how you understand it. But I think that's how you understand it. Interesting, this is incredible. He says, now because when you can see the menorah, take a set menorah
It's pretty much like
he brings out very interesting that
Wait,
both
did you
by
get
the
to see the
menorah
sex tape
and the
Pyramid
shofar.
Road?
It says Kiyaseh, and it's written More. It's written Kiyaseh means information, but it's written elongated form with a
What was the second one?
U. So Shema Hamel understood it being Remes. There was a scriptural allusion to that. You have to expect that there was an extra but there was an additional either it was written More indicating us, and in the time comes, make a mikdash of 10 shofars. Make a mikdash ultimately again of
Does Church's Fried Chicken have some sort of dumb other scene? I didn't know.
so again, that's it. On a deeper level, or a deeper level, it's also sort of remember what does the shofar represent? Shofar represents the also. What does the menorah represent? The menorah represents ultimately again spiritual
Oh
life.
my god.
So then it
It's
could also
like
be obviously Shana approaches the site on its own. So I would like to mention Chachma, but we understand included the same scalable, or like that in the hallway, but it's very extra moving to a store. But the access on a building to the level. So also restored that
I was watching C-SPAN the other night. I was high. I thought it was a bad episode of Law and Order. Have you never seen C-SPAN before? It's political channeling, which your politicians argue about bills and laws and such. The night I was watching, they were arguing about getting rid of the phrase act of terrorism, replacing it with the phrase man-made disaster. It's like, okay, I'll know what that Congress wants to be clear. If a man walks into a building and blows it up, we can all agree that that is an act of terrorism. If a man walks into a building and shits his pants, that's an man-made disaster.
body soil is expanding, body soil is growing, we need more perennial stuff. Body soil is expanding, body soil is growing, we need more light, more nucleus, more light. Incredible. So let's go back to again, there's more and more on this topic also. We'll just go over the back to things that we have left. So we want to come up on it. Mizrach and Naila come with the it's like I was doing it. It's Rebbe says that ultimately again, these menorahs and these shekaros were arranged in Mizrach and Naila. So they were also in Mizrach and Naila was again this way. So that that's what we just said. Remember, we're going to the original menorah in the middle, and then again 5 to the left, 5 to the right. So everything is arranged. Mizrach so it's facing east west. Same thing with the shulchanos. Shulchanos, again, the original shulchan in the middle, 5 to the right, 5 to the left. But
Mr. Parking Middle, whatever the south thing was, the right or the south thing. What did I miss there?
So a little bit sure stuff on the gun. Eventually, other things say no, it wasn't arranged east west by the house of arranged. North south. North south. Incredible. Well, it's like, why by my time to do that, we're going to get this from whatever it is arranged east west. The gun are already covered in the building. Now we know in Israel from Myra, just like the middle, was arranged east west. I'm in Israel from Myra. So to again, everything else was also arranged east west. So we know it says, we know that people want to study about it in the Lord itself. Was arranged east west. I know that. We can sit down, I love you, Yara, or set Aaron Morasha. It'll be very interesting. Where it talks about the westernmost candle, it said you should arrange the westernmost candle with miracles. So it was like, no wonderful news. And if not, the full moon was rather rich. It says that the westernmost candle was reflection, and it was like, what is reflection mean in this interest? We probably got the Kodesh HaKadosh. Now, remember, the fact that it says that the western candle is reflection, that indicates to us that the rest of the candles are not reflection. So how can you have an arrangement where one should the candle works? How can you arrange it where one of the rows is reflection, but the rest are not reflection? How do you arrange it like that? So in the only the hand that is out, if the menorah itself is arranged east-west, then the westernmost one is in front of the Kodesh HaKadosh, and the other ones are not. However, the satellite of stuff on the boat, because if the menorah is arranged north, if it's arranged north-south, and again, that means the face of the menorah would be totally opposite the Kodesh HaKadosh, meaning that all of the roads are reflection. These are like the top of the gun, would be not be reflection. All of them are reflection. Okay, that's together, watch. So let me watch this. Very logical is, we know that the menorah itself was arranged east-west. Very important. How do we know it was arranged east-west? Because it's only like that the western land shall be the Tzimei Hashem. So that makes it, if you're arranged the menorah east-west, the westernmost land, which is the land closest to the Kodesh HaKadosh, is reflection. The other ones are not. Since the menorah is arranged east-west, it is safe to say what? Everything else, i.e. the shofar, is also arranged east-west, and then all of the additional shofanos and menorah are also arranged east-west. Rebbe Elazar Shimon, Mike, where does Rebbe Elazar Shimon hold everything was arranged north-south? Where does he get that? For example, in my time, Gamma and Ara, who is out from the Ara, is also as we said before, how is the Ara arranged? The Ara was arranged again with its legs going across the rim of the Beis HaMikdash, which means that the Ara was arranged going north-south. North-south. So just like the Ara was arranged north-south,
I sort of like where you're going with it. I think that it has to be more on exactly how high you go. Like, if that makes sense. So I think that either the amount of fun that you smell through the wall that you walk these roads has to be the defining reason and how the head of the fact that you weren't seasonal and thinking it was long, or even if it was almost a question for, like, have you ever
across the beach, so it's the island was named for the North. So why do we think the island was Georgetown? Just like everything else is Georgetown. Which we read says, so why wouldn't that be a joke? That very simple. Gunning Fritz and Cook, the Asian women Fritz and Cook. Well, then I said, just remember, we're talking about the focus of the about the shotgun, how the shotgun itself was made. Because the middle food is missing. So the question is, the reference like this, it makes so much more sense to learn how to shotgun from the Nora than to learn how to shotgun from the other. Why? Because the shotgun and our shotgun from the Nora are both outside of the cover. This is the words of the other which is different. So it makes more sense to learn out the language is out there. So again, maybe now you are done in 6 reports. Let's learn how to shotgun from the Nora. You can go outside of the cover. The aim of the gun is completely and ultimately again, let's not learn out what's the thing, don't learn out the shotgun from the other which is already inside. I don't see that let's stop on
What happened to the other Iron Patriot? He quit the show about a month and a half ago.
Good. Let's
every 10 minutes just snaps out of it.
It turns out that the love of the shimmy is about the Nora as well. He said the Nora was not
Big Al Gonzalez, that was fun. And up next, it's Sarah Candy,
Over the years, as our population has grown faster and fatter, that joke has really suffered.
It's like it. She says over here, first white line, and she said it. We own someone who don't mind me, but we don't like it. And the fact that we might have found it so bad. I bet you just have sex with her. Again, of the middle land, ultimately go to touch. Also,
so Courtney and I have been living together long enough that we're curious to synced up.
So it turns
We met
out
him at the same time.
everyone is reading about people reading.
But there's something really messed up about that, because I don't think that my remains should have let coming out of his penis every month.
Wow,
Really get that checked out. Whenever you hear somebody say, I'm usually not like that, they're definitely always like that. In my experience. I think that's true.
Alright, yeah. Sarah Candy, everybody. Time for Sarah. Sarah Candy. That sound someone just won a television. What was that sound? It's a TV elephant. Yeah, that was good. Oh man, fuck, this is so hard. It is hard. It is hard. Oh yeah, good joke about the blood on the cock. Yeah. I like that. What was the one before that?
The bad joke?
Fat joke. Yeah. You know, you could, with the fat joke thing, and I know it's a minute, you get to it really quick. You can set up the how fat America thing is. Because they don't, you can tag that, like Tony always says, if you can tag that little, 10-second setup or something, and then you can just count those out.
Yeah, I do have it.
It's funny. People are getting fat. That is true.
Fat noise.
Yeah. As the economy gets. Hey, Earl, Iron. If you had to pick one people that would be the fattest and laziest, what would they be?
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم ياسين والقرآن الحكيم إنك لمن المرسلين على صراط مستقيم تنزيل العزيز الرحيم لتنذر قوما ما أنذر آباؤهم فهم غافلون لقد حق القول على أكثرهم فهم لا يؤمنون إنا جعلنا في أعناق أعناقهم أغلالا فهي إلى الأذقان فهم مقمحون وجعلنا من بين أيديهم سدا ومن خلفهم سدا فأغشيناهم فهم لا يبصرون وسواء عليهم أأنذرتهم أم لم تنذرهم لا يؤمنون إنما تنذر من اتبع الذكر وخشي الرحمن بالغيب فبشره بمغفرة وأجر كريم إنا نحن نحيي الموتى ونكتب ما قدموا وآثارهم وكل شيء أحصيناه في إمام مبين واضرب لهم مثلا أصحاب القرية إذ جاءها المرسلون إذ أرسلنا إليهم اثنين فكذبوهما فعززنا بثالث فقالوا إنا إليكم مرسلون قالوا ما أنتم إلا بشر مثلنا وما أنزل الرحمن من شيء إن أنتم إلا تكذبون قالوا ربنا يعلم إنا إليكم لمرسلون وما علينا إلا البلاغ المبين قالوا إنا تطيرنا بكم لئن لم تنتهوا لنرجمنكم وليمسنكم منا عذاب أليم قالوا طائركم معكم أئن ذكرتم بل أنتم قوم مسرفون وجاء من أقصى المدينة رجل يسعى قال يا قوم اتبعوا المرسلين اتبعوا من لا يسألكم أجرا وهم مهتدون وما لي لا أعبد الذي فطرني وإليه ترجعون أأتخذ من دونه آلهة إن يردني الرحمن بضر لا تغن عني شفاعتهم شيئا ولا ينقذون إني إذا لفي ضلال مبين إني آمنت بربكم فاسمعون قيل ادخل الجنة قال يا ليت قومي يعلمون بما غفر لي ربي وجعلني من المكرمين وما أنزلنا على قومه من بعده من جند من السماء وما كنا منزلين إن كانت إلا صيحة واحدة فإذا هم خالدون يا حسرة على العباد ما يأتيهم من رسول إلا كانوا به يستهزئون ألم يروا كم أهلكنا قبلهم من القرون أنهم إليهم لا يرجعون وإن كل لما جميع لدينا محضرون وآية لهم الأرض الميتة أحييناها وأخرجنا منها حبا فمنه يأكلون وجعلنا فيها جنات من نخيل وأعناب وفجرنا فيها من العيون ليأكلوا من ثمره وما عملته أيديهم أفلا يشكرون سبحان الذي خلق الأزواج كلها مما تنبت الأرض ومن أنفسهم ومما لا يعلمون وآية لهم الليل نسلخ منه النهار فإذا هم مظلمون والشمس تجري لمستقر لها ذلك تقدير العزيز العليم والشمس تجري لمستقر لها ذلك تقدير العزيز العليم والقمر قدرناه منازل حتى عاد كالعرجون القديم لا الشمس ينبغي لها أن تدرك القمر ولا الليل سابق النهار وكل في فلك يسبحون وآية لهم أنا حملنا ذريتهم في الفلك المشحون وخلقنا لهم من مثله ما يركبون وإن نشأ نغرقهم فلا صريخ لهم ولا هم ينقذون إلا رحمة منا ومتاعا إلى حين وإذا قيل لهم اتقوا ما بين أيديكم وما خلفكم لعلكم ترحمون وما تأتيهم من آية من آيات ربهم إلا كانوا عنها معرضين وإذا قيل لهم أنفقوا مما رزقكم الله قال الذين كفروا للذين آمنوا أنطعم من لو يشاء الله أطعمه إن أنتم إلا في ضلال مبين ويقولون متى هذا الوعد إن كنتم صادقين ما ينظرون إلا صيحة واحدة تأخذهم وهم يخصمون فلا يستطيعون توصية ولا إلى أهلهم يرجعون ونفخ في الصور فإذا هم من الأجداث إلى ربهم ينسلون قالوا يا ويلنا من بعثنا من مرقدنا هذا ما وعد الرحمن وصدق المرسلون إن كانت إلا صيحة واحدة فإذا هم جميع لدينا محضرون فاليوم لا تظلم نفس شيئا ولا تجزون إلا ما كنتم تعملون إن أصحاب الجنة اليوم في شغل فاكهون هم وأزواجهم في ظلال على الأرائك متكئون لهم فيها فاكهة ولهم ما يدعون سلام قولا من رب رحيم وامتازوا اليوم أيها المجرمون ألم أعهد إليكم يا بني آدم ألا تعبدوا الشيطان إنه لكم عدو مبين وأن اعبدوني هذا صراط مستقيم ولقد أضل منكم جبلا كثيرا أفلم تكونوا تعقلون هذه جهنم التي كنتم توعدون اصلوها اليوم بما كنتم تكفرون اليوم نختم على أفواههم وتكلمنا أيديهم وتشهد أرجلهم وتشهد أرجلهم بما كانوا يكسبون ولو نشاء لطمسنا على أعينهم فاستبقوا الصراط فأنى يبصرون ولو نشاء لمسخناهم على مكانتهم فما استطاعوا مضيا ولا يرجعون ومن نعمره ننكسه في الخلق أفلا يعقلون وما علمناه الشعر وما ينبغي له إن هو إلا ذكر وقرآن مبين إن هو إلا ذكر وقرآن مبين لينذر من كان حيا ويحق القول على الكافرين أولم يروا أنا خلقنا لهم مما عملت أيدينا أنعاما فهم لها مالكون وذللناها لهم فمنها ركوبهم ومنها يأكلون ولهم فيها منافع ومشارب أفلا يشكرون واتخذوا من دون الله آلهة لعلهم ينصرون لا يستطيعون نصرهم وهم لهم جند محضرون فلا يحزنك قولهم إنا نعلم ما يسرون وما يعلنون أولم ير الإنسان أنا خلقناه من نطفة فإذا هو خصيم مبين وضرب لنا مثلا ونسي خلقه قال من يحيي العظام وهي رميم قل يحييها الذي أنشأها أول مرة وهو بكل خلق عليم الذي جعل لكم من الشجر الأخضر نارا فإذا أنتم منه توقدون أوليس الذي خلق السماوات والأرض بقادر على أن يخلق مثلهم بلى وهو الخلاق العليم إنما أمره إذا أراد شيئا أن يقول له كن فيكون فسبحان الذي بيده ملكوت كل شيء وإليه ترجعون
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم
ياسين والقرآن الحكيم إنك لمن المرسلين على صراط مستقيم تنزيل العزيز الرحيم لتنذر قوما ما أنذر آباؤهم فهم غافلون لقد حق القول على أكثرهم فهم لا يؤمنون إنا جعلنا في أعناقهم أغلالا فهي إلى الأذقان فهم مقمحون وجعلنا من بين أيديهم سدا ومن خلفهم سدا فأغشيناهم فهم لا يبصرون وسواء عليهم أأنذرتهم أم لم تنذرهم لا يؤمنون إنما تنذر من اتبع الذكر وخشي الرحمن بالغيب فبشره بمغفرة وأجر كريم إنا نحن نحيي الموتى ونكتب ما قدموا وآثارهم وكل شيء أحصيناه في إمام مبين واضرب لهم مثلا أصحاب القرية إذ جاءها المرسلون إذ أرسلنا إليهم اثنين فكذبوهما فعززنا بثالث فقالوا إنا إليكم مرسلون قالوا ما أنتم إلا بشر مثلنا وما أنزل الرحمن من شيء إن أنتم إلا تكذبون قالوا ربنا يعلم إنا إليكم لمرسلون وما علينا إلا البلاغ المبين قالوا إنا تطيرنا بكم لئن لم تنتهوا لنرجمنكم وليمسنكم منا عذاب أليم قالوا طائركم معكم أئن ذكرتم بل أنتم قوم مسرفون وجاء من أقصى المدينة رجل يسعى قال يا قوم اتبعوا المرسلين اتبعوا من لا يسألكم أجرا وهم مهتدون وما لي لا أعبد الذي فطرني وإليه ترجعون أأتخذ من دونه آلهة إن يردني الرحمن بضر لا تغن عني شفاعتهم شيئا ولا ينقذون إني إذا لفي ضلال مبين إني آمنت بربكم فاسمعون قيل ادخل الجنة قال يا ليت قومي يعلمون بما غفر لي ربي وجعلني من المكرمين وما أنزلنا على قومه من بعده من جند من السماء وما كنا منزلين إن كانت إلا صيحة واحدة فإذا هم خامدون يا حسرة على العباد ما يأتيهم من رسول إلا كانوا به يستهزئون ألم يروا كم أهلكنا قبلهم من القرون أنهم إليهم لا يرجعون وإن كل لما جميع لدينا محضرون وآية لهم الأرض الميتة أحييناها وأخرجنا منها حبا فمنه يأكلون وجعلنا فيها جنات من نخيل وأعناب وفجرنا فيها من العيون ليأكلوا من ثمره وما عملته أيديهم أفلا يشكرون سبحان الذي خلق الأزواج كلها مما تنبت الأرض ومن أنفسهم ومما لا يعلمون وآية لهم الليل نسلخ منه النهار فإذا هم مظلمون والشمس تجري لمستقر لها ذلك تقدير العزيز العليم والقمر قدرناه منازل حتى عاد كالعرجون القديم لا الشمس ينبغي لها أن تدرك القمر ولا الليل سابق النهار وكل في فلك يسبحون وآية لهم أنا حملنا ذريتهم في الفلك المشحون وخلقنا لهم من مثله ما يركبون وإن نشأ نغرقهم فلا صريخ لهم ولا هم ينقذون إلا رحمة منا ومتاعا إلى حين إلا رحمة منا ومتاعا إلى حين وإذا قيل لهم اتقوا ما بين أيديكم وما خلفكم لعلكم ترحمون وما تأتيهم من آية من آيات ربهم إلا كانوا عنها معرضين وإذا قيل لهم أنفقوا مما رزقكم الله قال الذين كفروا للذين آمنوا أنطعم من لو يشاء الله أطعمه إن أنتم إلا في ضلال مبين ويقولون متى هذا الوعد إن كنتم صادقين ويقولون متى هذا الوعد إن كنتم صادقين ما ينظرون إلا صيحة واحدة تأخذهم وهم يخصمون فلا يستطيعون توصية ولا إلى أهلهم يرجعون فلا يستطيعون توصية ولا إلى أهلهم يرجعون ونفخ في الصور فإذا هم من الأجداث إلى ربهم ينسلون قالوا يا ويلنا من بعثنا من مرقدنا هذا ما وعد الرحمن وصدق المرسلون إن كانت إلا صيحة واحدة فإذا هم جميع لدينا محضرون فاليوم لا تظلم نفس شيئا ولا تجزون إلا ما كنتم تعملون إن أصحاب الجنة اليوم في شغل فاكهون هم وأزواجهم في ظلال على الأرائك متكئون لهم فيها فاكهة ولهم ما يدعون سلام قولا من رب رحيم وامتازوا اليوم أيها المجرمون ألم أعهد إليكم يا بني آدم ألا تعبدوا الشيطان إنه لكم عدو مبين وأن اعبدوني هذا صراط مستقيم ولقد أضل منكم جبلا كثيرا أفلم تكونوا تعقلون هذه جهنم التي كنتم توعدون اصلوها اليوم بما كنتم تكفرون اليوم نختم على أفواههم وتكلمنا أيديهم وتشهد أرجلهم بما كانوا يكسبون ولو نشاء لطمسنا على أعينهم فاستبقوا الصراط فأنا يبصرون ولو نشاء لمسخناهم على مكانتهم فما استطاعوا مضيا ولا يرجعون ومن نعمره ننكسه في الخلق أفلا يعقلون وما علمناه الشعر وما ينبغي له إن هو إلا ذكر وقرآن مبين لينذر من كان حيا ويحق القول على الكافرين أولم يروا أنا خلقنا لهم مما عملت أيدينا أنعاما فهم لها مالكون وذللناها لهم فمنها ركوبهم ومنها يأكلون ولهم فيها منافع ومشارب أفلا يشكرون واتخذوا من دون الله آلهة لعلهم ينصرون لا يستطيعون نصرهم وهم لهم جند محضرون فلا يحزنك قولهم إنا نعلم ما يسرون وما يعلنون أولم ير الإنسان أنا خلقناه من نطفة فإذا هو خصيم مبين وضرب لنا مثلا ونسي خلقه قال من يحيي العظام وهي رميم قل يحييها الذي أنشأها أول مرة وهو بكل خلق عليم الذي جعل لكم من الشجر الأخضر نارا فإذا أنتم منه توقدون أوليس الذي خلق السماوات والأرض بقادر على أن يخلق مثلهم بلى وهو الخلاق العليم إنما أمره إذا أراد شيئا يقول له كن فيكون فسبحان الذي بيده ملكوت كل شيء وإليه ترجعون
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم
ياسين والقرآن الحكيم إنك لمن المرسلين على صراط مستقيم تنزيل العزيز الرحيم لتنذر قوما ما أنذر آباؤهم فهم غافلون لقد حق القول على أكثرهم فهم لا يؤمنون إنا جعلنا في أعناقهم أغلالا فهي إلى الأذقان فهم مقمحون وجعلنا من بين أيديهم سدا ومن خلفهم سدا فأغشيناهم فهم لا يبصرون وسواء عليهم أأنذرتهم أم لم تنذرهم لا يؤمنون إنما تنذر من اتبع الذكر وخشي الرحمن بالغيب فبشره بمغفرة وأجر كريم إنا نحن نحيي الموتى ونكتب ما قدموا وآثارهم وكل شيء أحصيناه في إمام مبين واضرب لهم مثلا أصحاب القرية إذ جاءها المرسلون إذ أرسلنا إليهم اثنين فكذبوهما فعززنا بثالث فقالوا إنا إليكم مرسلون قالوا ما أنتم إلا بشر مثلنا وما أنزل الرحمن من شيء إن أنتم إلا تكذبون قالوا ربنا يعلم إنا إليكم لمرسلون وما علينا إلا البلاغ المبين قالوا إنا تطيرنا بكم لئن لم تنتهوا لنرجمنكم وليمسنكم منا عذاب أليم قالوا طائركم معكم أئن ذكرتم بل أنتم قوم مسرفون وجاء من أقصى المدينة رجل يسعى قال يا قوم اتبعوا المرسلين اتبعوا من لا يسألكم أجرا وهم مهتدون وما لي لا أعبد الذي فطرني وإليه ترجعون أأتخذ من دونه آلهة إن يردني الرحمن بضر لا تغن عني شفاعتهم شيئا ولا ينقذون إني إذا لفي ضلال مبين إني آمنت بربكم فاسمعون قيل ادخل الجنة قال يا ليت قومي يعلمون بما غفر لي ربي وجعلني من المكرمين وما أنزلنا على قومه من بعده من جند من السماء وما كنا مرسلين إن كانت إلا صيحة واحدة فإذا هم خالدون يا حسرة على العباد ما يأتيهم من رسول إلا كانوا به يستهزئون ألم يروا كم أهلكنا قبلهم من القرون أنهم إليهم لا يرجعون وإن كل لما جميع لدينا محضرون وآية لهم الأرض الميتة أحييناها وأخرجنا منها حبا فمنه يأكلون وجعلنا فيها جنات من نخيل وأعناب وفجرنا فيها من العيون ليأكلوا من ثمره وما عملته أيديهم أفلا يشكرون سبحان الذي خلق الأزواج كلها مما تنبت الأرض ومن أنفسهم ومما لا يعلمون وآية لهم الليل نسلخ منه النهار فإذا هم مظلمون والشمس تجري لمستقر لها ذلك تقدير العزيز العليم والقمر قدرناه منازل حتى عاد كالعرجون القديم لا الشمس ينبغي لها أن تدرك القمر ولا الليل سابق النهار وكل في فلك يسبحون وآية لهم أنا حملنا ذريتهم في الفلك المشحون وخلقنا لهم من مثله ما يركبون وإن نشأ نغرقهم فلا صريخ لهم ولا هم ينقذون إلا رحمة منا ومتاعا إلى حين وإذا قيل لهم اتقوا ما بين أيديكم وما خلفكم لعلكم ترحمون وما تأتيهم من آية من آيات ربهم إلا كانوا عنها معرضين وإذا قيل لهم أنفقوا مما رزقكم الله قال الذين كفروا للذين آمنوا أنطعم من لو يشاء الله أطعمه إن أنتم إلا في ضلال مبين ويقولون متى هذا الوعد إن كنتم صادقين ويقولون متى هذا الوعد إن كنتم صادقين ما ينظرون إلا صيحة واحدة تأخذهم وهم يخصمون فلا يستطيعون توصية ولا إلى أهلهم يرجعون فلا يستطيعون توصية ولا إلى أهلهم يرجعون ونفخ في الصور فإذا هم من الأجداث إلى ربهم ينسلون قالوا يا ويلنا من بعثنا من مرقدنا هذا ما وعد الرحمن وصدق المرسلون إن كانت إلا صيحة واحدة فإذا هم جميع لدينا محضرون فاليوم لا تظلم نفس شيئا ولا تجزون إلا ما كنتم تعملون إن أصحاب الجنة اليوم في شغل فاكهون هم وأزواجهم في ظلال على الأرائك متكئون لهم فيها فاكهة ولهم ما يدعون سلام قولا من رب رحيم سلام قولا من رب رحيم وامتازوا اليوم أيها المجرمون ألم أعهد إليكم يا بني آدم ألا تعبدوا الشيطان إنه لكم عدو مبين وأن اعبدوني هذا صراط مستقيم ولقد أضل منكم جبلا كثيرا أفلم تكونوا تعقلون ولقد أضل منكم جبلا كثيرا أفلم تكونوا تعقلون هذه جهنم التي كنتم توعدون اصلوها اليوم بما كنتم تكفرون اليوم نختم على أفواههم وتكلمنا أيديهم وتشهد أرجلهم بما كانوا يكسبون ولو نشاء لطمسنا على أعينهم فاستبقوا الصراط فأنا يبصرون ولو نشاء لمسخناهم على مكانتهم فما استطاعوا مضيا ولا يرجعون ومن يعمره نكسه في الخلق أفلا يعقلون وما علمناه الشعر وما ينبغي له إن هو إلا ذكر وقرآن مبين إن هو إلا ذكر وقرآن مبين لينذر من كان حيا ويحق القول على الكافرين أولم يروا أنا خلقنا لهم مما عملت أيدينا أنعاما فهم لها مالكون وذللناها لهم فمنها ركوبهم ومنها يأكلون ولهم فيها منافع ومشارب أفلا يشكرون واتخذوا من دون الله آلهة لعلهم ينصرون لا يستطيعون نصرهم وهم لهم جند محضرون فلا يحزنك قولهم إنا نعلم ما يسرون وما يعلنون أولم يرى الإنسان أنا خلقناه من نطفة فإذا هو خصيم مبين وضرب لنا مثلا ونسي خلقه قال من يحيي العظام وهي رميم قل يحييها الذي أنشأها أول مرة قل يحييها الذي أنشأها أول مرة وهو بكل خلق عليم الذي جعل لكم من الشجر الأخضر نارا فإذا أنتم منه توقدون أوليس الذي خلق السماوات والأرض بقادر على أن يخلق مثلهم بلى وهو الخلاق العليم إنما أمره إذا أراد شيئا أن يقول له كن فيكون فسبحان الذي بيده ملكوت كل شيء وإليه ترجعون
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم
ياسين والقرآن الحكيم إنك لمن المرسلين على صراط مستقيم تنزيل العزيز الرحيم لتنذر قوما ما أنذر آباؤهم فهم غافلون لقد حق القول على أكثرهم فهم لا يؤمنون إنا جعلنا في أعناقهم أغلالا فهي إلى الأذقان فهم مقمحون وجعلنا من بين أيديهم سدا ومن خلفهم سدا فأغشيناهم فهم لا يبصرون وسواء عليهم أأنذرتهم أم لم تنذرهم لا يؤمنون إنما تنذر من اتبع الذكر وخشي الرحمن بالغيب فبشره بمغفرة وأجر كريم إنا نحن نحيي الموتى ونكتب ما قدموا وآثارهم وكل شيء أحصيناه في إمام مبين واضرب لهم مثلا أصحاب القرية إذ جاءها المرسلون إذ أرسلنا إليهم اثنين فكذبوهما فعززنا بثالث فقالوا إنا إليكم مرسلون قالوا ما أنتم إلا بشر مثلنا وما أنزل الرحمن من شيء إن أنتم إلا تكذبون قالوا ربنا يعلم إنا إليكم لمرسلون وما علينا إلا البلاغ المبين قالوا إنا تطيرنا بكم لئن لم تنتهوا لنرجمنكم وليمسنكم منا عذاب أليم قالوا طائركم معكم أئن ذكرتم بل أنتم قوم مسرفون وجاء من أقصى المدينة رجل يسعى قال يا قوم اتبعوا المرسلين اتبعوا من لا يسألكم أجرا وهم مهتدون وما لي لا أعبد الذي فطرني وإليه ترجعون أأتخذ من دونه آلهة إن يردني الرحمن بضر لا تغن عني شفاعتهم شيئا لا تغن عني شفاعتهم شيئا ولا ينقذون إني إذا لفي ضلال مبين إني آمنت بربكم فاسمعون قيل ادخل الجنة قال يا ليت قومي يعلمون بما غفر لي ربي وجعلني من المكرمين وما أنزلنا على قومه من بعده من جند من السماء وما كنا منزلين إن كانت إلا صيحة واحدة فإذا هم خامدون يا حسرة على العباد ما يأتيهم من رسول إلا كانوا به يستهزئون ألم يروا كم أهلكنا قبلهم من القرون أنهم إليهم لا يرجعون وإن كل لما جميع لدينا محضرون آية لهم الأرض الميتة أحييناها وأخرجنا منها حبا فمنه يأكلون وجعلنا فيها جنات من نخيل وأعناب وفجرنا فيها من العيون ليأكلوا من ثمره وما عملته أيديهم أفلا يشكرون سبحان الذي خلق الأزواج كلها مما تنبت الأرض ومن أنفسهم ومما لا يعلمون وآية لهم الليل نسلخ منه النهار فإذا هم مظلمون والشمس تجري لمستقر لها ذلك تقدير العزيز العليم والقمر قدرناه منازل حتى عاد كالعرجون القديم الشمس ينبغي لها أن تدرك القمر ولا الليل سابق النهار وكل في فلك يسبحون وآية لهم أنا حملنا ذريتهم في الفلك المشحون وخلقنا لهم من مثله ما يركبون وإن نشأ نغرقهم فلا صريخ لهم ولا هم ينقذون إلا رحمة منا ومتاعا إلى حين وإذا قيل لهم اتقوا ما بين أيديكم وما خلفكم لعلكم ترحمون وما تأتيهم من آية من آيات ربهم إلا كانوا عنها معرضين وإذا قيل لهم أنفقوا مما رزقكم الله قال الذين كفروا للذين آمنوا أنطعم من لو يشاء الله أطعمه إن أنتم إلا في ضلال مبين ويقولون متى هذا الوعد إن كنتم صادقين ما ينظرون إلا صيحة واحدة تأخذهم وهم يخصمون فلا يستطيعون توصية ولا إلى أهلهم يرجعون ونفخ في الصور فإذا هم من الأجداث إلى ربهم ينسلون قالوا يا ويلنا من بعثنا من مرقدنا هذا ما وعد الرحمن وصدق المرسلون إن كانت إلا صيحة واحدة فإذا هم جميع لدينا محضرون فاليوم لا تظلم نفس شيئا ولا تجزون إلا ما كنتم تعملون إن أصحاب الجنة اليوم في شغل فاكهون هم وأزواجهم في ظلال على الأرائك متكئون لهم فيها فاكهة ولهم ما يدعون سلام قولا من رب رحيم وامتازوا اليوم أيها المجرمون ألم أعهد إليكم يا بني آدم ألا تعبدوا الشيطان إنه لكم عدو مبين وأن اعبدوني هذا صراط مستقيم ولقد أضل منكم جبلا كثيرا أفلم تكونوا تعقلون هذه جهنم التي كنتم توعدون اصلوها اليوم بما كنتم تكفرون اليوم نختم على أفواههم وتكلمنا أيديهم وتشهد أرجلهم بما كانوا يكسبون ولو نشاء لطمسنا على أعينهم فاستبقوا الصراط فأنى يبصرون ولو نشاء لمسخناهم على مكانتهم فما استطاعوا مضيا ولا يرجعون ومن نعمره ننكسه في الخلق أفلا يعقلون وما علمناه الشعر وما ينبغي له إن هو إلا ذكر وقرآن مبين لينذر من كان حيا ويحق القول على الكافرين أولم يروا أنا خلقنا لهم مما عملت أيدينا أنعاما فهم لها مالكون وذللناها لهم فمنها ركوبهم ومنها يأكلون ولهم فيها منافع ومشارب أفلا يشكرون واتخذوا من دون الله آلهة لعلهم ينصرون لا يستطيعون نصرهم وهم لهم جند محضرون فلا يحزنك قولهم إنا نعلم ما يسرون وما يعلنون أولم ير الإنسان أنا خلقناه من نطفة فإذا هو خصيم مبين وضرب لنا مثلا ونسي خلقه قال من يحيي العظام وهي رميم قل يحييها الذي أنشأها أول مرة وهو بكل خلق عليم الذي جعل لكم من الشجر الأخضر نارا فإذا أنتم منه توقدون أوليس الذي خلق السماوات والأرض بقادر على أن يخلق مثلهم بلى وهو الخلاق العليم إنما أمره إذا يقول له كن فيكون. وسبحان الذي بيده ملكوت كل شيء وإليه ترجعون.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
ياسين والقرآن الحكيم إنك لمن المرسلين على صراط مستقيم تنزيل العزيز الرحيم لتنذر قوما ما أنذر آباؤهم فهم غافلون. لقد حق القول على أكثرهم فهم لا يؤمنون. إنا جعلنا في أعناقهم أغلالا فهي إلى الأذقان فهم مقمحون. وجعلنا من بين أيديهم سدا ومن خلفهم سدا فأغشيناهم فهم لا يبصرون. وسواء عليهم أأنذرتهم أم لم تنذرهم لا يؤمنون. إنما تنذر من اتبع الذكر وخشي الرحمن بالغيب فبشره بمغفرة وأجر كريم. إنا نحن نحيي الموتى ونكتب ما قدموا وآثارهم وكل شيء أحصيناه في إمام مبين. واضرب لهم مثلا أصحاب القرية إذ جاءها المرسلون إذ أرسلنا إليهم اثنين فكذبوهما فعززنا بثالث فقالوا إنا إليكم مرسلون. قالوا ما أنتم إلا بشر مثلنا وما أنزل الرحمن من شيء إن أنتم إلا تكذبون. قالوا ربنا يعلم إنا إليكم لمرسلون وما علينا إلا البلاغ المبين. قالوا إنا تطيرنا بكم لئن لم تنتهوا لنرجمنكم وليمسنكم عذاب أليم. قالوا طائركم معكم أئن ذكرتم بل أنتم قوم مسرفون. وجاء من أقصى المدينة رجل يسعى قال يا قوم اتبعوا المرسلين اتبعوا من لا يسألكم أجرا وهم مهتدون. وما لي لا أعبد الذي فطرني وإليه ترجعون. أأتخذ من دونه آلهة إن يردني الرحمن بضر لا تغن عني شفاعتهم شيئا ولا ينقذون. إني إذا لفي ضلال مبين. إني آمنت بربكم فاسمعون. قيل ادخل الجنة قال يا ليت قومي يعلمون بما غفر لي ربي وجعلني من المكرمين. وما أنزلنا على قومه من بعده من جند من السماء وما كنا منزلين. إن كانت إلا صيحة واحدة فإذا هم خالدون. يا حسرة على العباد ما يأتيهم من رسول إلا كانوا به يستهزئون. ألم يروا كم أهلكنا قبلهم من القرون أنهم إليهم لا يرجعون وإن كل لما جميع لدينا محضرون وآية لهم الأرض الميتة أحييناها وأخرجنا منها حبا فمنه يأكلون وجعلنا فيها جنات من نخيل وأعناب وفجرنا فيها من العيون ليأكلوا من ثمره وما عملته أيديهم أفلا يشكرون سبحان الذي خلق الأزواج كلها مما تنبت الأرض ومن أنفسهم ومما لا يعلمون وآية لهم الليل نسلخ منه النهار فإذا هم مظلمون والشمس تجري لمستقر لها ذلك تقدير العزيز العليم والشمس تجري لمستقر لها ذلك تقدير العزيز العليم والقمر قدرناه منازل حتى عاد كالعرجون القديم والشمس ينبغي لها أن تدرك القمر ولا الليل سابق النهار وكل في فلك يسبحون وآية لهم أنا حملنا ذريتهم في الفلك المشحون وخلقنا لهم من مثله ما يركبون وإن نشأ نغرقهم فلا صريخ لهم ولا هم ينقذون إلا رحمة منا ومتاعا إلى حين وإذا قيل لهم اتقوا ما بين أيديكم وما خلفكم لعلكم ترحمون وما تأتيهم من آية من آيات ربهم إلا كانوا عنها معرضين وإذا قيل لهم أنفقوا مما رزقكم الله قال الذين كفروا للذين آمنوا أنطعم من لو يشاء الله أطعمه إن أنتم إلا في ضلال مبين ويقولون متى هذا الوعد إن كنتم صادقين ما ينظرون إلا صيحة واحدة تأخذهم وهم يخصمون ولا يستطيعون توصية ولا إلى أهلهم يرجعون ونفخ في الصور فإذا هم من الأجداث إلى ربهم ينسلون قالوا يا ويلنا من بعثنا من مرقدنا هذا ما وعد الرحمن وصدق المرسلون إن كانت إلا صيحة واحدة فإذا هم جميع لدينا محضرون فاليوم لا تظلم نفس شيئا ولا تجزون إلا ما كنتم تعملون إن أصحاب الجنة اليوم في شغل فاكهون هم وأزواجهم في ظلال على الأرائك متكئون لهم فيها فاكهة ولهم ما يدعون سلام قولا من رب رحيم وامتازوا اليوم أيها المجرمون ألم أعهد إليكم يا بني آدم ألا تعبدوا الشيطان إنه لكم عدو مبين وأن اعبدوني هذا صراط مستقيم ولقد أضل منكم جبلا كثيرا أفلم تكونوا تعقلون ولقد أضل منكم جبلا كثيرا أفلم تكونوا تعقلون هذه جهنم التي كنتم توعدون اصلوها اليوم بما كنتم تكفرون اليوم نختم على أفواههم وتكلمنا أيديهم وتشهد أرجلهم بما كانوا يكسبون ولو نشاء لطمسنا على أعينهم فاستبقوا الصراط فأنا يبصرون ولو نشاء لمسخناهم على مكانتهم فما استطاعوا مضيا ولا يرجعون ومن نعمره ننكسه في الخلق أفلا يعقلون وما علمناه الشعر وما ينبغي له إن هو إلا ذكر وقرآن مبين إن هو إلا ذكر وقرآن مبين لينذر من كان حيا ويحق القول على الكافرين أولم يروا أنا خلقنا لهم مما عملت أيدينا أنعاما فهم لها مالكون وذللناها لهم فمنها ركوبهم ومنها يأكلون ولهم فيها منافع ومشارب أفلا يشكرون واتخذوا من دون الله آلهة لعلهم ينصرون لا يستطيعون نصرهم وهم لهم جند محضرون فلا يحزنك قولهم إنا نعلم ما يسرون وما يعلنون أولم يرى الإنسان أنا خلقناه من نطفة فإذا هو خصيم مبين وضرب لنا مثلا ونسي خلقه قال من يحيي العظام وهي رميم قل يحييها الذي أنشأها أول مرة وهو بكل خلق عليم الذي جعل لكم من الشجر الأخضر نارا فإذا أنتم منه توقدون أوليس الذي خلق السماوات والأرض بقادر على أن يخلق مثلهم بلى وهو الخلاق العليم إنما أمره إذا أراد شيئا أن يقول له كن فيكون فسبحان الذي بيده ملكوت كل شيء وإليه ترجعون
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم
ياسين والقرآن الحكيم إنك لمن المرسلين على صراط مستقيم تنزيل العزيز الرحيم لتنذر قوما ما أنذر آباؤهم فهم غافلون لقد حق القول على أكثرهم فهم لا يؤمنون إنا جعلنا في أعناقهم أغلالا فهي إلى الأذقان فهم مقمحون وجعلنا من بين أيديهم سدا ومن خلفهم سدا فأغشيناهم فهم لا يبصرون وسواء عليهم أأنذرتهم أم لم تنذرهم لا يؤمنون إنما تنذر من اتبع الذكر وخشي الرحمن بالغيب فبشره بمغفرة وأجر كريم إنا نحن نحيي الموتى ونكتب ما قدموا وآثارهم وكل شيء أحصيناه في إمام مبين واضرب لهم مثلا أصحاب القرية إذ جاءها المرسلون إذ أرسلنا إليهم اثنين فكذبوهما فعززنا بثالث فقالوا إنا إليكم مرسلون قالوا ما أنتم إلا بشر مثلنا وما أنزل الرحمن من شيء إن أنتم إلا تكذبون قالوا ربنا يعلم إنا إليكم لمرسلون وما علينا إلا البلاغ المبين قالوا إنا تطيرنا بكم لئن لم تنتهوا لنرجمنكم وليمسنكم منا عذاب أليم قالوا طائركم معكم أئن ذكرتم بل أنتم قوم مسرفون وجاء من أقصى المدينة رجل يسعى قال يا قوم اتبعوا المرسلين اتبعوا من لا يسألكم أجرا وهم مهتدون وما لي لا أعبد الذي فطرني وإليه ترجعون أأتخذ من دونه آلهة إن يردني الرحمن بضر لا تغن عني شفاعتهم شيئا ولا ينقذون إني إذا لفي ضلال مبين إني آمنت بربكم فاسمعون قيل ادخل الجنة قال يا ليت قومي يعلمون ما غفر لي ربي وجعلني من المكرمين وما أنزلنا على قومه من بعده من جند من السماء وما كنا منزلين إن كانت إلا صيحة واحدة فإذا هم خالدون يا حسرة على العباد ما يأتيهم من رسول إلا كانوا به يستهزئون ألم يروا كم أهلكنا قبلهم من القرون أنهم إليهم لا يرجعون وإن كل لما جميع لدينا محضرون وآية لهم الأرض الميتة أحييناها وأخرجنا منها حبا فمنه يأكلون وجعلنا فيها جنات من نخيل وأعناب وفجرنا فيها من العيون ليأخذوا من ثمره وما عملته أيديهم أفلا يشكرون سبحان الذي خلق الأزواج كلها مما تنبت الأرض ومن أنفسهم ومما لا يعلمون وآية لهم الليل نسلخ منه النهار فإذا هم مظلمون والشمس تجري لمستقر لها ذلك تقدير العزيز العليم والشمس تجري لمستقر لها ذلك تقدير العزيز العليم والقمر قدرناه منازل حتى عاد كالعرجون القديم لا الشمس ينبغي لها أن تدرك القمر ولا الليل سابق النهار وكل في فلك يسبحون وآية لهم أنا حملنا ذريتهم في الفلك المشحون وخلقنا لهم من مثله ما يركبون وإن نشأ نغرقهم فلا صريخ لهم ولا هم ينقذون إلا رحمة منا ومتاعا إلى حين إلا رحمة منا ومتاعا إلى حين وإذا قيل لهم اتقوا ما بين أيديكم وما خلفكم لعلكم ترحمون وما تأتيهم من آية من آيات ربهم إلا كانوا عنها معرضين وإذا قيل لهم أنفقوا مما رزقكم الله قال الذين كفروا للذين آمنوا أنطعم من لو يشاء الله أطعمه إن أنتم إلا في ضلال مبين ويقولون متى هذا الوعد إن كنتم صادقين ويقولون متى هذا الوعد إن كنتم صادقين ما ينظرون إلا صيحة واحدة تأخذهم وهم يخسرون فلا يستطيعون توصية ولا إلى أهلهم يرجعون فلا يستطيعون توصية ولا إلى أهلهم يرجعون ونفخ في الصور فإذا هم من الأجداث إلى ربهم ينسلون قالوا يا ويلنا من بعثنا من مرقدنا هذا ما وعد الرحمن وصدق المرسلون إن كانت إلا صيحة واحدة فإذا هم جميع لدينا محضرون فاليوم لا تظلم نفس شيئا ولا تجزون إلا ما كنتم تعملون إن أصحاب الجنة اليوم في شغل فاكهون هم وأزواجهم في ظلال على الأرائك متكئون لهم فيها فاكهة ولهم ما يدعون سلام قولا من رب رحيم سلام قولا من رب رحيم وامتازوا اليوم أيها المجرمون ألم أعهد إليكم يا بني آدم ألا تعبدوا الشيطان إنه لكم عدو مبين وأن اعبدوني هذا صراط مستقيم ولقد أضل منكم جبلا كثيرا أفلم تكونوا تعقلون ولقد أضل منكم جبلا كثيرا أفلم تكونوا تعقلون هذه جهنم التي كنتم توعدون اصلوها اليوم بما كنتم تكفرون اليوم نختم على أفواههم وتكلمنا أيديهم وتشهد أرجلهم بما كانوا يكسبون ولو نشاء لطمسنا على أعينهم فاستبقوا الصراط فأنى يبصرون ولو نشاء لمسخناهم على مكانتهم فما استطاعوا مضيا ولا يرجعون ومن نعمره ننكسه في الخلق أفلا يعقلون وما علمناه الشعر وما ينبغي له إن هو إلا ذكر وقرآن مبين إن هو إلا ذكر وقرآن مبين لينذر من كان حيا ويحق القول على الكافرين أولم يروا أنا خلقنا لهم مما عملت أيدينا أنعاما فهم لها مالكون وذللناها لهم فمنها ركوبهم ومنها يأكلون ولهم فيها منافع ومشارب أفلا يشكرون واتخذوا من دون الله آلهة لعلهم ينصرون لا يستطيعون نصرهم وهم لهم جند محضرون فلا يحزنك قولهم إنا نعلم ما يسرون وما يعلنون أولم ير الإنسان أنا خلقناه من نطفة فإذا هو خصيم مبين وضرب لنا مثلا ونسي خلقه قال من يحيي العظام وهي رميم قل يحييها الذي أنشأها أول مرة وهو بكل خلق عليم الذي جعل لكم من الشجر الأخضر نارا فإذا أنتم منه توقدون أوليس الذي خلق السماوات والأرض بقادر على أن يخلق مثلهم بلى وهو الخلاق العليم إنما أمره إذا أراد شيئا أن يقول له كن فيكون فسبحان الذي بيده ملكوت كل شيء وإليه ترجعون
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم
ياسين والقرآن الحكيم إنك لمن المرسلين على صراط مستقيم تنزيل العزيز الرحيم لتنذر قوما ما أنذر آباؤهم فهم غافلون لقد حق القول على أكثرهم فهم لا يؤمنون إنا جعلنا في أعناقهم أغلالا فهي إلى الأذقان فهم مقمحون وجعلنا من بين أيديهم سدا ومن خلفهم سدا فأغشيناهم فهم لا يبصرون وسواء عليهم أأنذرتهم أم لم تنذرهم لا يؤمنون إنما تنذر من اتبع الذكر وخشي الرحمن بالغيب فبشره بمغفرة وأجر كريم إنا نحن نحيي الموتى ونكتب ما قدموا وآثارهم وكل شيء أحصيناه في إمام مبين واضرب لهم مثلا أصحاب القرية إذ جاءها المرسلون إذ أرسلنا إليهم اثنين فكذبوهما فعززنا بثالث فعززنا بثالث فقالوا إنا إليكم مرسلون قالوا ما أنتم إلا بشر مثلنا وما أنزل الرحمن من شيء إن أنتم إلا تكذبون قالوا ربنا يعلم إنا إليكم لمرسلون وما علينا إلا البلاغ المبين قالوا إنا تطيرنا بكم لئن لم تنتهوا لنرجمنكم وليمسنكم منا عذاب أليم قالوا طائركم معكم أئن ذكرتم بل أنتم قوم مسرفون وجاء من أقصى المدينة رجل يسعى قال يا قوم اتبعوا المرسلين اتبعوا من لا يسألكم أجرا وهم مهتدون وما لي لا أعبد الذي فطرني وإليه ترجعون فأتخذ من دونه آلهة إن يردني الرحمن بضر لا تغن عني شفاعتهم شيئا ولا
What is this jibber jabber?
إني إذا لفي
Oh,
ضلال
this motherfuckers.
مبين
And some carpet.
آمنت بربكم فاسمعون
Oh, it's that.
قيل ادخل الجنة
Oh, yeah, it is. It's fucking
قال يا ليت
carpet
قومي
shit.
يعلمون بما غفر لي
Nobody wants that. It's too fucking early. What are they talking about? Jibber jabber bullshit.
I feel like people always make self-deprecating jokes. Well, then I wonder, like, yeah, I don't know, some guys that jokes. But it's wonder. I want to depress the audience. My is just the stage presence. You know, you seem very uncomfortable the whole time. It's like, you want me to figure my kids stay for a whole lot. You need to decide that. I think you should leave it. What's it like? You sell it at South Central? What's it like? You should talk about it. I have a friend that lives there, and two people got shot. They were house the other day, and it's just, for her, and the little girl that lives there, it's just like very scary for her. And it's funny that you're friends with the little girl who's
So basically, for donkey days, it needs something from the master. It needs something. So the donkey days, so the 10 days, quoted by us, the then is named the pilot mayor has a diet. Interesting enough, the first listener of the night, the donkey days. The reason the donkey days is because he knows that his master is still awake. Still awake, and the first listener number is the beginning of the night. So the donkey knows that the master is still awake. Because the master is still awake, therefore he takes his call because if he needs, he knows that the master will be attentive. You see, als du als Meister hoch und nicht was größere hast. Although by the first 6 months, in the car, you see the begin to go to sleep, but nevertheless, what I mean, there's two goals only. You open the donkey close out, with the hope that perhaps his master is amongst the slaves. Does not yet want to sleep, and therefore will be eager to go ahead and we enter to the therefore we are going to see is that in his own instruction, the subject is going to understand in this model, and in particular again the behavior of the animal to represent different models of space. Different models of space. See, up until now again, remember the Restream is speaking about different relationships with our friends. Now we're going to utilize the Restream ultimately to go ahead and be reflective on different ways of freedom. So let's come on there. Come on there is useful us to the quality in a way because we know that we attentive to their freedom. I know that when I talk back to the quality, then we almost an old one in this. But I will say, so ultimately, that a lot for the nation, is a different model in Chile. So in the past, we can see the dance, when the dance comes out because he knows his master is listening. He knows that his master is listening. Positioning is such a trouble. Always remember that the part of this is you can say, you have to confuse listening with getting what you want. If I get what I want, that means God listening. If I don't get what I want, that means God listening. That's not true. Everything I hear everything that he says. I hear everything he asks me for. I'm actually blessed with a lot of it. Right? But just just some of it. Just some of it. I hear every single request, and I hear the heartfelt one that he has to say, I just can't say no. So the truth is very simple to represent me. The way you practice, always know that you're hurt. Always know that you're hurt. And if you just feel that way, I'm letting you know that I'm hurt. Just when you get over it, you let you know that you realize that we're actually intelligent, right? And we actually knew what they were talking about. And wow, I can't believe how they were so smart. All these years when I was young, I thought they were so out of it. They had no idea what they were talking about. So I was curious, and actually in this case, outdated the way they sound. They were so smart. And then I realized the things that they said no to made so much sense. With that moment where I changed it, it happened. I looked up and I went to, I'm going to hang it. And you see only the things that the politics said no to. And some of those things that he said no to caused me a lot of things. But yet, again, there comes that point in time when I come to realize that even the no is just what I don't. Even the so that level of passion that you're saying might not come to after this story. But at least you know that when you pray, when you daven, when you call out, know that there is always a loving Father. So that's the common Noah. If you skip now, it's coffee. What we start, what we speak, it's coffee. The video is definitely one class. That's on the PDF I sent you the one class. I only sent you the first section. See, I still video. This is coffee. Mishmar Shane, what's the second Mishmar? Flogging son. That's by the time you get incredible. You know that? That got you. But so when I stop, by the time you get to the second month, that's already middle of the night. You know, like we call quote unquote everybody's sleeping. Everybody's sleeping. So what's the secret? You know, if this is you, you're going to see. Remember, Common Noel is the master thriller. Master thriller, but exactly the idea when I play, I'm always free. May not always get what I want, how I want, and when I want it, but I always say. Robin Scott, this is a kind of a take a look. They go through the area as he was in cafe. Similar to my show, and also this is going to be in one of the missionaries, so I'm reading in the area as he was right hand column, bottom of the right hand column. Yes, cagayan de open swimming. The eight left hand column, the evening magnificent also like color solution. So that's what I watched it. They were funny. So when does the dog bark? And when does the dog bark really really? 5 seconds. That's not the very second. The world is asleep. Like the world is asleep. The world is asleep. There's no one stop the dog from barking. This is sometimes what happens when the dog begins to bark. So what occurs? People silence the dog. They tell the dog to be quiet. They tell the dog to stop barking. They tell the dog, bark, stop. When the world is asleep, the dog barks freely. There's no one that's suffering. There's no one that's sensitive. There's no one that's thankful. The barking of says that suffering. It's the most dumb thing. Sometimes you have to be like a dog I witnessed. Sort of a thing. Like you have to be like a dog I witnessed. What is that? You know, like I use the finger on your measure to start clubbing, just like Pythagoras. Because also often is similar trying to function of the dog. This is an incredible idea. What Yosef, in the scholar Ha'adam, the Makhluk, Shi'un, the sometimes it is better to die all by yourself. Sometimes it is better to bargain with no one else is found. So that ultimately again your bargain should remain uncontrolled. What that means, obviously, get to get the same right. So like the federal defense is saying that there's a bit of the secret. Like there's a bit of ultimately again battling with the enemy. So again, we all experience what it means to battle by ourselves. And the truth is, there are some incredibly beautiful things that came out of those immense of God by ourselves. Just like we've never had. But we also have an obligation to the receiver. And that is so much of music type is just because this makes you feel class of the therapy doesn't give you the license to do it. There's a framework in which you operate. So that subject is saying, again, we'll discuss what the subject is saying, something that could be like the dog. So the donkey breathes because the mouth finishes. When you got there, the mouth is always yours. The dog barks when no one else is around. And sometimes in your listening, it's important to find alone. What that means and how we apply it, and that's how we check So the strange is that the kind of reflect on the studies that we do, which is again from the previous source in the Gemara, is marked by people. Number one, is dependent on the things we have to learn. And is not Sahara. You come along the books, because a husband, this is really up. What it just means is the last thing right before Tuesday. In the third Mishmar, Haggasha Rakhi is more other things. That you notice again, is different rocks. Like the first Mishmar is the donkey. The second Mishmar is the dog's carcass. Remember that the donkey's brain, the donkey's brain, covers the world, represents the north, Homer, the news, something physical, the captures in those birds that have a physical subverted, and study the next and the north, which is world. But even a Hamar has the ability to connect with the spirit that is on the okay, you go up on the dog. Dog is specifically a step above the donkey. If I remember again, I've said it to my idea. Tell us how late the next year is a young but ultimately the drug exhibits a level of commitment. Studies say the drug exhibits a level When it's daytime or it's nighttime, those are kinds of absoluteness. Remember again, some of these things, la haji babote asyato, la animas kabalote. Day generally represents divine touch, divine kindness. Night represents divine goodness. So anyone could see after the fire in the night, even a more even a time. And anything could really see after the fire by day. By day, is those are moments of clarity. What's the most complicated kind of life and day? You see after the fire, the most complicated is the third ritual. Why? Because it's kind of like they say in the house, right? It's not really fully nighttime anymore, but it's not yet fully day either. The ability to perceive the eternal creator in that third ritual, the Samarkand, the Teleport, is now shall see us the other things. And you're going to see vision that we had said before. What does that represent? The mercy baby represents, baby represents Kavisha, the mother represents authority, the mother is no spirit. Those who are connected in the world of spirituality have the ability to discern God, even in the midst of those twilights. Doctor, and he's a better artist. Like someone who's the hero to make mistakes. The baby he's willing to work. The baby he's willing to grow. The baby he's willing to learn. That's the person who is not in front of you in that day. Those are customers and the idea. What is the success of living this matter and how you find the whole the Balatani. Right? The Balatani, the Tanya begins with this idea that he says, in order to give it the concept of Hashem and then to summit, I pray Hashem the Holy Earth Tanya. It's like the Balatanya. Why does the restricted earth begin with it? Because there's nothing more important than life than God. If you have the awareness of the importance of Olam in your life, that drives anything and everything. In verse 2, pleasures having awareness of the importance of your lives. This is what? This is what? So that's what this is all about. That's what it's all about. How God is trying to sensitize us to how you have to follow it. So there's good news. The good news is, even if I'm a color, even if I'm a color, and even if I'm a color, I will try to be clean, I can still connect with what is on the soul and feel after the color. The desire of the feeling that you really want. The only problem with that is, color and colors, or color, the only relationship with the color is in times in the instead of night. Instead of night, take it away. If they do not have the ability to return the place that they want to live in, you know who are. When does that happen? That's the first mission. There's nine techniques, the only mistake is how ultimately again that a child is listen to his mother. Only when a person is embedded in the goodness of spirituality. There's five things in milk of soul. It's just through the milk of milk. Which presents themselves in a framework of ongoing growth that the person can back to the quality, not just in the dead of life. And not just in the beautiful human message, but even in the first place. Even when essentially like doing essentially even if it's not 100% clear what it is that's happening in the world, that gives something to publicity. You get the money real effective donation, and then you go to distribute messages. Keep this message with you. Pick up. And they're all good trying to come in to this out.
Together for our final regular
Florida, lived there my whole life. Believe it or not, I've never even killed a black guy. But I have killed a black correction. That was really wrong. I was like, listen, I was just getting my ground. And decided you were deadbeat like 5 jokes ago. Well, thank you very much.
It's a very smart callback thing. It's not that funny. Very smart, right? That was actually really smart. The number of jokes has nothing to do with it. It's not 4 or 5. Super smart, but that's one of the things which I always have a problem with. Because I'm a fucking genius. Sometimes it's smart, but it's not funny. Let's talk about that. He calls me Joyce. It's awesome. That's fantastic. And there's more to be said with that. You can stay right in the pocket with that. So, since you talked about your mom, which we've heard a lot about the many episodes that you've done, that's really something that we don't hear a lot from, I'm guessing. You've heard a joke before, right? You've done this joke before.
I've done it on my set. Like, you've seen it on my set. Because I did it along with
You've already done it
the black top kind of one.
My dad only calls me twice a year. Now you're thinking, don't worry, he only wants money. Something like going to the darkness of that.
Yeah. Well, I kind of talk about my dad a little bit, like beating my mom or something on my sets and things like that. He'll tell me.
Funny stuff.
Well, I had a weird childhood because he wouldn't let me watch rated R movies, but he hit my mom in front of me. They were too bad.
Is that something she should do, or is that something that's yeah, it's kind of like
If you conceded in Toy Story.
Yeah, exactly. Is that you didn't sort of broke out afterwards and so made it all right, but there's 2 ways of doing that. Either, do it at all, or you do it and really fucking have to sell it.
Like, what does this mean? I mean, you should have less of a listen. It's not sure it's like, yes, if you kind of contact, you know, what you do, that's what I mean. But I know that you know this already. You know, it's not like you can't hear you talking to us, everything like that behind the scenes. Right? Remember, again, when it's this, there's like a limited ability. Folks are first, but, you know, when I get like the animals in your mind to us as well. Well, thing over here is that obviously animals have the ability to have this level of bandwidth and have this ability to share between us with you. And so if you like this between us, then it's because again you have that same ability as well. So that's where all of this is going. You know, everybody likes to do it. We like to report on the activity theory on that. Now, why is this that the dog has the ability? Why does this dog have the ability to see theory on that? It's so cute, right? You might have this going, human beings, everybody has the ability to see theory on that. Like, when you have this theory, like, most of the things like ordinary person, rather than a jet, the dog has the ability to see theory on that. This is a wild thing. Other says the dog has the ability to feel because it's the area another dies. Because on some level, the dog of the area another stems from the same this is really incredible. The OCS tell us the Gematria Mondays, the OCS video. The Kara God, like the Christian, which is the same develop the value of video. I enjoy the Kira and Kira, like level to the guy use video. You got Kara or in the relationship with the master. So interestingly enough, who else was like this experience? Again, we do it like this, Ilya Hanavi. This is again just an aside. There was Ilya Hanavi and Moshe Rabbeinu. They're being both servants of the Ribbon Shalom. We realize the distinction between Moshe and Eliyahu. So interestingly enough, the Chazal speak about this. Moshe Rabbeinu was a fierce advocate of Israel. A fierce advocate. Very fierce advocate. However, Klal Yisrael got in trouble, even though it was clear that they were in the wrong, he still advocated on their behalf. Eliyahu Hanavi was a little bit different. Eliyahu Hanavi's primary fidelity and allegiance was with the Ribbon Shalom. And so when Klal Yisrael sinned, Eliyahu Hanavi sometimes gave up on them. This is why, by the way, you know, we have the beautiful thing of the name Klal Yisrael to go ahead and set up a Kisei Shel Eliyahu by Restream. Why does Eliyahu Hanavi have to come to us? Why Eliyahu? Why not Moshe Rabbeinu? Why not someone else? Elamai, the Gemara says that Eliyahu Hanavi All that comes borrowed with the other parts of this heart. Kali saw violated the bris. They violated because he told us, he told God, Kali saw they're done with me. And when Baruch says to Eliyahu, really they're done with me, I'll show you that they're not. Even though they make mistakes, even though they mess up quite frequently and often, nevertheless they still maintain their original Haraya, Restream. See, Eliyahu is forced to maintain, to attend every single Restream to show that he was wrong. To show that he was wrong. You said Klal Yisrael was down and out. You said Klal Yisrael was overused to the violating the bris. You have a front seat to every single bris midah. Eliyahu Hanavi was kulo leiv to HaKadosh Baruch Hu. So you both say, Moshe Rabbeinu had a little bit of a simple heart, right? Which is beautiful. His heart was partially with Klal Yisrael, as if cheating on their back all the time, even though they were in the wrong. And so his heart was just up in the low. He was kulo leiv. He had a complete heart with totally to HaKadosh Baruch Hu. Therefore says let's check the connection between the Leo and the Kelah. Right? The Kelah not only should be master of the same with the Leo, but the Kelah is kulo leiv. It's all heart to the master. Eliyahu Hanavi was kulo leiv to his master. We'll have to stop over here. We'll pick up again where a tzaddik is going to take this, right? And how ultimately again this is going to impact us, and Yom Hashem we will see on that. Right? Let us begin. We left off in again, the letter that started to us about Gary once again. Then we come to Gary. Symbolism of those people really speaking about interconnected which really exists between celestial spheres as people now long.
It's been a fun weekend / whatever for me. I've been really obsessed with my childhood.
Right, so now we're going to keep the introduction. Now we're going to the meaning of the different mishmoros. Ushaza mishmora, shuba mishmor rishon. Remember, the first thing the Gemara's understanding is that
fun of professional wrestling. WWE Network has debuted an entire new network that has everything from the vault and everything that they're currently doing, so you can actually catch up quickly on modern stuff. Obviously, we go up against Monday Night Raw every night in ratings war, and it's very accurate. Yeah, I mean, they have their millions and we have our, anyway, oh my God, it's been the most watched event Mondays. It really gives. No way, Jose. Is there a lot of people that watch wrestling out here? Here, that's what I'm saying. They used to watch wrestling. That's further than 10. No, you're getting there, though. We were started at 5 and 7, now we're at 10. Let's get to the truth. I was watching it now, like you say, that why people listen to it. I can understand that, like, in the South, there's like all the hillbillies and fried love and shit with the kids. But I don't know other than you. Some comics, we don't know that. I don't really watch new stuff, but going back on the old stuff, it's like best bad guy, good guy stuff. And it's amazing because I've been watching it for a few weeks, and then guess what happens today? My old friend, Roddy Piper, hits me up, and I even did his podcast, the Piper Pit Pod. Instead of a show every Saturday morning wrestling on Piper's Pit, and now it's evolved into the Piper Pit Pod. I got to meet his first guest, an awesome actor, Richard Tyson, who plays like the bad guy in everything. He's done like 60 movies, and hey, how are you? We'll say hi to Todd. We'll bring you out in a minute. Is that okay? He's in the very back. And then Josh will get you a drink and we'll get you all warmed up. I love your style though. He's so excited to be here. He just jumps right in. Now my rear is coming up, everybody. That's how you make a fucking entrance right there. So you did the Pipers podcast. Yeah, that was fun hanging out with him, and then we had lunch, and it's just incredible talking old wrestling with him. I was actually catching him up on what's happening in modern wrestling. It was incredible to be telling him, like, the main guy right now is this guy. Would you say you watch more wrestling than you do UFC? Well, here's the thing, is I've always been a UFC guy since I was crazy. However, they don't have their own network like the WWE does. I mean, they have a new thing. They pay $10 a month and you get everything that's ever happened in all wrestling. Yeah, I mean, it's not that they have a network. It's really, they really made the network really tight this WWE. So it's like really fun for me because it's hard for me since Breaking Bad and House of Cards has ended for now. It's good to be able to take my mind off of everything. You should watch. I've been getting into Mark Merritt has a podcast show where it's about his podcast loosely. The show I just got into it. It's pretty cool how they Mark actually took podcasting and kind of grew it into the mainstream a little more. It's really cool that he did that. But, you know, podcasts is still right. Like my dad just started watching this thing for smart. Really that's the order of things that they learn. Like first comes the iPhone, and then comes, you know, podcast, and then comes sport. They used to call it back then. Probably some weird word like situation or something. Tabernacle over my chest. Well, as you guys know, every week we always have a head of security keeping us safe, keeping an eye on everything to make sure that nothing too crazy happens. You know, in the podcast world, sometimes crazy stuff can happen. And to keep us safe, we have another head of security this week. This is actually her second time keeping us safe. She did such a great job the first time. She's back. Everybody, it is the Sexy Patriot. I love it. How are things going, Patriot? The alcohol here has alcohol in it. It's like secret patriotic. You can't do that though, right?
It's a special thing.
Oh, private events only. Not ready for the podcast. Fuck yeah. Thanks for being here. I'm very excited to have you back. You look lovely. So, what do you guys say we get this thing started on? It's episode 44. I'm so excited about this one, guys. This is no bullshit. This is a big one. These are two of the funniest people that I know, two of my funniest friends. So here they are, everybody. Your guests tonight. It's Todd Glass and Noah Herrera, everybody. Holy moly.
And you know, it's like
Where'd Don go, Josh? Not only was he on the panel, but he also performed. So welcome, guys. There you go. Todd, I've been trying to get you on this. I felt like I was overly annoying. I felt like you're gonna think it was like a joke. It was always something weird. No, I get it. You're a busy guy.
all the children knew. So we often do that. That's like that was a real.
Yeah,
That like
there's a lot of Sunday night invitations coming from.
right? And once you get out, you can say, yeah, they come to do something. But about something we're going to the world,
I'm kidding. I know, but I can't take a joke.
everywhere. You need a second to say.
I know. I have trouble. That's what everybody says. That's why you never get defensive if you openly agree. It works. Good old fashioned answer. Oh my God, no, somebody's got this so viciously.
Even the even the what's the message? The message you're looking at that and a lot of times in life, yeah, a lot of times in life,
that's good. I'm so glad to have you guys with us. Iron
Yeah, but I said it was interesting.
Yes. So far we're batting 1,000.
even if it's not very physical material.
The age gap seems bigger than usually. Maybe like 4 years. And I just started, and I swear I was like one of my high school friends in the station wagon. And everyone was showing us thanks for bringing the crowd down.
Possible, but someone has a very basic and lower
And
level.
my friend showed me, it was like, I think it was
Because
maybe
it's possible, right?
Right and everybody else be wrong. Yes, that happens in this world a lot. Small majority is right. I think that they're high voices.
Now, do you see
our acts?
Yeah, we have one great act. Fairly mediocre. Iron Courtney, do you have any questions for our guests tonight? Normally, the head of security always asks a question. Do you have anything to say?
Yeah, Todd. Hey, what's up, Bill? I love everything you do, okay? And I saw a video you made where you actually kidnapped a child in a van. And then I was wondering, did you really kidnap a child or did you get permission to kidnap a child?
First of all, that I gotta get that mask wherever you buy it. That's gonna be a lot of fun for me. And I'm gonna order it somehow. The question is, that was. Now, are you seriously asking if my family had to correct them? They thought I really did that with like just a kid that's in it. We just.
Yeah, I mean, either way, I'm supporting you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I was an actor. I was an actor.
Oh,
How about Dom? You have a question for Dom?
yeah.
I'd like to ask him.
I was wondering, where'd you get that shirt?
My ass, let me answer this one. I would ask you to follow me, but I see that you can't. Listen, a sliver of liquid.
I'm trying. It got through my eyes.
Nah, I did that yesterday. Reminds me, I gotta get my mom a call. What made me think of her?
Are you saying you fucked your mom's eyeball out?
Hey, what we doing all
Well, have fun. Josh, if I could just have a piece of paper and a pen. You around, Josh?
Oh, yeah, you were gonna give me a piece of paper and a pencil.
Josh,
What type of that looks good, that drink over there? I didn't even know what it tastes like. I like the bottle. That's why I buy shit sometimes. I'm like, oh, it's a cool bottle. Yeah, when I in my refrigerator, people think I'm rich.
Clearconcentrates.org donated some of my concentrates, but they also donated this liquid medicated cannabis beverage. Sparkling cherry key lime lemonade.
wow.
Sounds good.
Cherry limeade with marijuana infused.
Yeah. We do for this episode.
Because we love lemonade and we love getting high. But who has the time to smoke while drinking lemonade? You gotta take it all at one time.
It's like the peanut butter and the jelly together. It's now this is that.
That's the goober of lemonade.
My face is off.
Dude, people always say, Tony, we love the podcast, but people can just make more faces.
I'm known for my faces, and you know it.
Just a piece of paper and a pen, Josh, when I get a chance.
Josh, you're doing a great job. I listen to the show, and not a lot of people will ever give you the kudos you deserve.
It's true. We're going to look at Josh, everybody. At Josh Martin Comic on Twitter. Always running around. Yeah, Patriot just blew it up for that one. Man, absolutely. So let's get this thing started. You guys ready for this? It's episode 44 of Club Tony, everyone. The return of... Where are you guys? Josh Martin almost fell, everybody. That would have been awesome. Now, as you guys know, you get 60 seconds each. You're going to know that your time is up when you hear the sound of a kitty. That's 60 seconds. You can't go over your time in show business, or else then you're going to bring out the angry West Hollywood bear. Wow. I'm pretty sure the bear killed an elephant at the end of that. It's always a little bit different, so... Anyway, let's get it started. Your first comedian tonight doing 60 seconds is Calvin Cat-Eyes. Wow, when somebody doesn't show up, that means they get blacklisted from the show, and then the head of security makes a bunch of noises like this. Okay, that's it. That's a totally different version than usual. We will roll with it.
Who just didn't show? What is his name?
Calvin Cat-Eyes.
He just what happened? He signs up. He gets pulled out.
I thought that a guy like Calvin Cat-Eyes.
He gets banned for 3 months.
He gets renamed Calvin.
So let's keep it moving. Many more names in this bucket. Let's see who else in the Cat-Eyes family. Tim Greer. Here he is, Tim Greer.
I don't know. I'm disturbed by the increasing number of Beyonce fans. I think there needs to be like a restriction of limit how much people listen to Beyonce. I'm serious. She's inspiring women in the long way. She is. I don't know. Nowadays they can surf, but every woman's running around talking about surfing. Because I don't know. And then I'm a Beyonce in a weird way. Like single ladies. Do women not understand bitch? That's how you say that. I'm just saying. I'm trying to be cool, but like. That new song is called Puppy Love. As a man, I don't think anyone loves the drunk. They may want to love it, but I don't think anyone loves it.
Yeah, that was, alright. Does Beyonce have a song about surfing?
It's about dick.
Oh,
What you said women are into Beyonce, and then the woman on the show doesn't know any answer. Why? Because I'm a much rather she's like, I'm old fashioned.
She's calling it. She's riding your dick.
Damn, you just got straight up security.
About 35 seconds.
Yeah, that was it.
I can see 40 seconds around the corner. I can see it from here. It's a mile marker. I'm sure he has. I'd like to see it in front of a live audience. I just think on time when I read see the I wouldn't say serious. Seriously is kind of like old school. Like seriously, it's like we know you're a comedian, we know you're kidding. Say it seriously. But this really actually happened to me, folks. That was something funny. But I gotta go, man, he had integrity. He was serious. He was serious.
I love it. So that's pretty much 35 seconds on Beyonce. Is that like where it ended? Is that where you like you talk about like pop culture and stuff?
I mean, I'm trying to. I don't
How long's the Surfboard song been out for?
I thought he did a good job. I like Beyonce's new album. She made a video for every single song, and every single video I just want to fuck her. It's fucking sexy shit. Yeah, you don't like Beyonce.
I don't like what she inspired. Like I feel like she.
By the way, no fairness, she's not with the show. She has a song called Rocket Ship about squirting. Why is that not awesome? Is that true? Yeah.
I love that. That's the squirting sound.
That's a sound effect that people might have thought it was somebody at the board if they were doing their job.
What's your squirting sound, Brian?
You have to have one. I learned that in the military. I don't think this has a squirty button. Hey, baby. No, it doesn't.
I think the set was not heavy. It says that it was too strong in the first 10 seconds.
I think I love everything. It's going to change it around. I thought, you know what? It's very, you never want, it scared me to do this because you don't want to sing, because some things don't need to be picked apart that much. But I would always, just so you know, not being phony, I would more like, if somebody was doing something that was like, you know, like comedy tricks, which fucking so great. They folks give yourself yes. Any manipulation, like when you see Sam for a waist stiff, anything when you're hard for you, you're laughing at the punchline, like right when you tell your punchline, stuff like that. But no, that's like stop, do that, or like, you know, hey, you're this crowd. I thought some of it was stuff, I really did. I thought that was a thing from the 80s when they fun of it. And then every so often I'll see me that you guys are sick like me. Oh, I'm gonna fucking bite my fingers off. You know, I'm like, does that help? Where people go, hey, you're sick like me. And then you guys got the worst drivers. You're on the highway filling the flag now. Oh, they know us, good bad drivers. I work with a comedian like that, and I don't say what time, but we did these one-nighters, and every club we got to, we had to find out, hey, where's like that, this and that. And he would go, oh, I was down at your five-way stop sign. People fucking loved it. And I hated this people, and I don't know why. They didn't do anything wrong. They thought, I was like, no, this is every city. It's not you drivers here. I mean, yeah, people like, we are worse drivers. He's going to get something. I got work with a guy. He didn't do any of that. I worked with a guy once who got a hand from mothers. That was the hardest part. People were mothers. Let's give him a hand. Mothers are fucking cool mothers. Fuck you. My mother was abusive. So you see
you're not giving it up for the mothers. No, I don't give a fuck what this guy says. Fuck him. My mother's a dirty whore. I'm not gonna sit in a comedy club and just fucking give it up for my mother. You let her. You fucking say something worse. Fuck the truth, alright? Whatever happened to him with the troops? No! No! Fuck the troops! I will not give them a head! Maybe just looking for a free college ride. Didn't expect the war. Oh, yes. So you didn't do any of that. So that's why I was like, just 35 seconds of hitting. You just go, yeah, Tim Greer, thank you so much. Follow him on Twitter at Greer, GRER33. And we'll take a break. We'll be a Beyonce fan. Tweet more. Think of a tag for Tim. I don't know anything off that album. Beyonce on her knees. There you go. Daddy. Oh shit. Our head of security has Beyonce Tourette's. Just naming songs. I like that. It's so true though about that trickery thing. I've learned about myself that it's harder for me to follow a comedian that uses tricks, and then I see the audience laugh at that, and it makes me hate the crowd. So like when you said, I'm just like, oh, you guys are idiots. No, I don't want to make you guys laugh is what I'm thinking. They're not idiots. Right. It's harder for me to follow a guy with trickery, because then it's not as much fun for me than it is for me to follow the funniest possible guy. I'd rather ride a wave of momentum of somebody that I respect than to have to fucking follow trickery, especially when they laugh at their own things.
I hate the fake laugh, but it's always the same. Right. The hardest thing for me is to follow a guy who does 35 seconds, because that means I gotta do something. I gotta do a fucking hour or 20. I'll do 35 seconds and they'll laugh at their fun.
I love it. Let's keep it moving a lot. Other tricks. I'm trying to think of some of the other tricks. Saying a word wrong every night. Oh, that's gotta be exhausting. Now you go, oh, did I say, oh, really? Every night you gotta let jabber. Matter of fact, sometimes it's such, when I see comics with like 100 tricks, by the way, I always say this, it's not that I'm the best comic in the world by far, but I care a little to not like just vomit all over it. But I care a little, that might should be embarrassed. I care a little. It's the, they say the wrong word. I forgot what I was going to say. No, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, Tom. I am one of the best comics in the world, and I have perspective. I can imagine what it looks like from yours. The trick. Yeah, when they say the word wrong. Oh, when I see someone with like not one or two tricks or a new comedian, they're always talking to me 20-year veterans that still do it. I don't judge anyone doing it for a short period of time. But they have so many tricks that I really start feeling bad for them. I go, oh, it's gonna be sad. You're not enjoying that. It's the same shit every night. Like, oh, that's like a regular job. That's why that comedian, a lot of times those guys, they're miserable because that shit act they have to do every night. Of course they're acting. They don't get on their money out here. They get on their road action. Mental accident. Right, yeah, sometimes you get someone miles. And those are always it's 7 to o'clock. A lot of the most unhappy people, most unhappy comedians that I know aren't taking chances and they're not writing new stuff. Because I don't know if that's true across the board, but I always think that a lot of guys that have an aggressive personality on stage you would think would be angry or real sweet off stage, because that are faking happiness that aren't, they're miserable off stage. And by the way, those acts I said they're not. A lot of times the guys who drive a club are fucking great. You know, it's just, I think there's an equal amount of MCs, headliners, 30-year comics, 20-year comics, 10-year comics that do those trick things. It's just worse when they're doing it longer because they might think they can grow out of it. You need to see it work so hard. Right. You figure this guy one of the tags. Stupid fucking jokes. Remember that? I did all that shit, but then you get where that's not fulfilling anymore. You know what I mean? Sounds like you did it. We didn't know that. Here we go. Your next comedian, everybody goes by the name of Scott Lazarus. It's been interesting to see the breast cancer awareness movement really pick up steam in the last few years. I think it has something to do with more men getting involved with it.
you guys noticed this? I think it's because we finally realized that breast cancer is the #1 cause of less stress around the world. But no, men don't get behind a whole lot of causes, but breast cancer seems to be the one that people do get behind. I get approached all the time. Sir, you want to donate $5 to the ACO? No. Sir, you don't spend an hour at the Matter Women's Shelter this week? No. Sir, would you like to give $5 to Susan G. Komen Breast Cancer Breasts? Yes, I've got $10 on your right. Let's not give you more tomorrow. So if I get up here and volunteer, I'm happy to volunteer. I get do breast exams, whatever you want. All I'm really trying to say is, I guess real men wear baby.
Nailed it, man. Definitely been heavy. You know what I find interesting about all the breast cancer stuff is that, I want to know if I'm saving one boob or two boobs when it happens, because if they're gonna get to keep one boob, that's good. Like I'll invest so that somebody can keep at least one boob. But if this my sister, really?
Yeah, so it's really enjoyed your haircut. Yeah, I did. And it's really interesting because they always talk about the taboo things and things they couldn't talk about. And I mean, you didn't make it funny either, so it was like a double negative. So I mean, you did a topic that was touchy. I can handle it, and it broke my fucking heart for this bitch. Just believe me, I'll never get over it. That's not your problem. You can still have humor, and you had no punchline. You know, all of us are just mean spirited and stupid. But anyway, whatever you do. But
maybe that's a good thing to.
I don't know. Like, I don't want.
I'm a little tired. You don't want to think you're giving that shitty advice, but I guess tell me, to be honest, I think this would be good advice to give me. Because I don't want to be a part of something. Don't do this, don't do that. Shut the fuck up. Everyone should do what they fucking want. Exactly. But you're just giving advice. You say, if this works for you, you say maybe earlier when you're taboo subjects, everything can be talked about. 9/11, anything can be talked about. Cancer, but you just have to have the ability to make it funny. So if you're talking about the mall, it's not funny. It's not as dangerous or weird to the audience. But if you're talking about cancer, you want to make sure this better be funny. I always say something should be funnier than it's twisted, funnier than it's mean. Everything's fucking funny. That's why when there's people that, is this funny or that funny? I always like to sort of play dumb. Can you make jokes about this? I always go, yeah, we got a joke. I don't have enough rope enough for any. You can't do 9/11 jokes. I think that's what a lot of people don't like. Let me hear the joke. I'm not saying, they want you to blank it. Yeah, 9/11 jokes are funny. No, everything's funny. Let me hear your joke. And then joke by joke, you go, no, that's funny. That's funny. But I didn't feel that way about you. I'm going wider. But I agree with that basically. But I didn't want to. But so you'll figure it out. That's why it's hard to give this advice. Like, you're going to figure it out. You'll keep doing it.
You think you're being edgy? You think you're being edgy by doing that material? It's really, it just has to be funny. I mean, I have jokes about travel station where when I do that, I pull it back on me. I don't want to really hurt a child. So I talk about, like, one of the bits is, I was an altar boy and I was never molested. And they look at me from them. I'm afraid. The Valley Twins get twice a week and stick it to the wrong word. But at least it's coming back on me. Yours was just brutally assaulting. And there's a lot of people, who are fucking nice. Well, that's what, yeah.
That's what I'm trying to do. Make like men being interested in breast cancer because since that was the concept. Yeah, and it does. I'm glad you said that because if someone's listening, by the way, no one's obviously looking to make you feel bad. No, I just just sometimes you'll hear advice and you'll be like, oh yeah, you might have thought it already. Then hear some people say it in a loving way. You're like, yeah, maybe I should. But now that people know why you did it, and your intent, obviously, you were trying to do something really cool with the subject that's touching. But yeah, I had her
somebody actually told me once, and I used to try to put it on stage. It was, she said that she had been raped twice, and I actually asked her, like, one better than the other. And that's a legit question. but I tried to do it so many different ways to make it not like your first.
It's always special. First time you get dragged behind a bush.
Right.
But you're saying that's a legitimate question. You're kidding, right?
Always.
Even just joking about it and saying that it was like a real, question, I still felt the second I brought up the word rape, that the whole thing was the audience like kind of just shut off. So I lost it probably for the rest of the
We're gonna pick up after you post Chuck. Those updates. These states a lot of folks are doing.
Because he came in to get something to eat.
We're gonna pick up the picture. Before Matt said to show you how you someone with the best. What they hear, they let me something quite
and then he said, "What do you guys
and
were
again,
talking about?"
it's also so never again, there's also
Some lady goes, "That's not funny."
college. So you never understood that we need to give you more. The game is going to watch this country where different messages for how to use or how to structure when no
Scott, right?
so when there's pain that is taking part, like if you put it in a degree like you're having to do it. The format shows if you do that, the quality is not that I tell you. Everything that my friend does about me is what's real good. Aquilo بقولنا عن موضوع بحنا الله فيه ليش عاملين بالدورة ليش انت الوزن كنا نقدر نلاقي مثلا
So there you go. From now on, just take down my rear on stage with you. We have a whole thing going on. So you've been doing it for, what was it, 5 months? So you did it for 4 months in North Carolina. And you're like, I'm ready for Hollywood. Let's go. Congratulations and welcome, and in another 5 months,
into the ownership over the world, anything happens right in the celestial field above is somehow mirrored in this world. One people have to is the
Scott, thank you so much. Welcome to Hollywood, buddy.
there is what is the Olam. If you look at the people
pancreatic cancer.
they let you know
Yeah, well, you get 6 months to live. You really drink it up. You don't really give a fuck.
how this manifests.
And I don't want to be the one that gets like, motivational, like it's cheesy and it's cheesy. Like I always say to guys that are newer, like if you're in a town and there's somebody going on and they have something that everybody likes, they'll really say it's like fucking mean. I go, look, you're gonna go up to them for the first time. If you go, if it goes well, yeah, that's a bonus. It's better to do. I'm not gonna fucking have it. The truth is, even if you go and you do 3 minutes, one thing you'll be able to say it's not bullshit. You fucking did it. You go home, you put your head in that pillow at night, and it's a big fucking deal. You go to a comedy club in front of 3 people, it's like, yeah. So I was like, just still go have fun, have it, celebrate. You get up there for the first time. So that's the end of it. But then it's,
This particular rock,
I don't think it's also funny to say like funny stuff too, but I just, for me, it's like shit. I get what's a better cry today?
in order to start to have the same, I want to point out
Scott Lyons is at Skiddaddle on Twitter. By the way, he actually has the handle Skiddaddle, Skiddaddle. 5 months. Do you guys remember anything, any joke that you had when you very first started comedy that you can't believe you remember saying? Like that you're looking back on this already, but I don't remember anything funny. Yeah, I guess every guess that.
what's the message? Avilo Kirichi does all Habitat, Usa, Sayan, Sayan, Nam, Malam, this is wild idea. United States, so when you talk to expensive financial, or the topic that you have to do, the message that the Republic of Olaf is attaching is that somehow, how the Republic of Olaf is missing the same thing. Incredible idea. Somehow the Republic of the topic that you had before, the Republic of Olaf is also lacking or missing some type of idea. The topic that you have financial, after the Republic of the Olaf is missing some kind of but I see very simple. That's the Republic of Olaf. The Republic of Olaf. Much more metaphorical, but he's so despite that. Whatever the psychic is missing in Olamazat, whatever the psychic is missing in this world, the Republic of Olaf is missing it as well as the Olam. The Haven that was in a watch this life, it's in the Haven, she is lost it, the Haven, and she like the Yapa to keep on in a left hand Shama. The last one is Shama is like a limb of the sea. It's like a drop from the sea. And it's one of the things that Shama being is a limb of the Republic of Olaf. So what happens to the limb is seen to carry what it means for it. So it's the limb is part of the system, that the system feels very complex about your carry. Inside the producing the fuel, inside the producing the dioxide, that means that the quote unquote missing something as well. And people like I looked at 100 you look at this concept of series, when a person needs to ask somebody about what you should use a good summer is a limb of the you know what I'm saying now? People you've often heard of the concept that summer is a weak summer is a spot of the Republic. Like, it's about a kind of like feel like I was talking about you're gonna push you can not get the
Your next comedian is Jake
somewhat
Adams.
I mean you're it's a limb. It's cool that one thing the word is very nice because a limb is something much more real than a spark, right? The spark, so remember you have a fire, spark comes up the fire. Well, it's true that the spark comes from the fire, even the spark is no longer a piece of the fire. Here at El Kabir Muhammad, a portion of Hashem is about 100, right? Portion. It was one part, now it's the other part. Which one is coming in Asia? A limb is what means no longer attached to the body. Like when the limb is no longer attached to the body, so the limb no longer even has that much of an identity on the limb. So but the magic is suggesting that local nice stuff, not just abstract, that is some of it is I'm getting on the bottom. It's not again with some of it is some is a limb of that stuff. And therefore, the vacuum of our shall also double the fasciculation. What's the difference in value measures? Therefore, when you ask them to start something and you're lacking something, just know that whatever the limb lacks, the body lacks it. But I am just thinking in some way that the government should only to be awful. To be awful.
Yeah.
That's another There's a have to stop the real thing today. Tip of the Nugget says, I just end up with this. The Nugget says that therefore, when you
I
gather,
like how you lie about things that don't matter. That's a fun premise. It's almost like
deep in my late 1997.
it makes me wonder like what would happen next. You know what I mean? Like
Still, that
what if this
exactly
girl
what?
finds out about
What?
your lies?
Treat yourself as yes.
Right.
So that which is lacking in me, your mamale, yours and silence. Was it such an incredibly dramatic idea? Now, what is actually me? Like the budget we get to know for how to December after shower, is something you're going to have to tell me to us up a bit for today, but continue to see so.
When he was little, he told a story on the podcast where he would. Is it okay if I tell this? I would hide under his grandmother's. He said, in his Jake way, he goes, I gotta tell you, this doesn't normally matter, but my grandmother is like really big. And when he was little, she would wear these big dresses and used to hide under the dress.
Like hide and go see. When my sister and me got kicked out, we played hide and go seek, and I knew that I could just like go hide underneath my grandmother's sundress. Yeah, but then like just like you're not gonna go find me under my grandmother's sundress, and you can't like have my friends. You can't look for somebody else's grandmother. Like, excuse me, can I look under your dress? No. But yeah, she was super fat.
No, well, that's you said you would see stuff under there that you knew you shouldn't be seeing. It was like you were like hiding Stuart. That's amazing. Alright, I'm sorry, maybe that wasn't the best story. Back to the stand-up, because that's what he did. I don't want to name that. You don't want to get knocked off points because of his trippy pussy story. I asked for a piece of paper to write down my ideas. It's really working on that stuff was even within. Did they ever find you under there? Like, how long would you be stuck under there without What do you think if you had to guess what's the longest you spent underneath your fat grandma's dress?
Sometimes it would be a while. Because once you're under there, it's like you're kidding. It's like someone you're working out.
And the thing, the reason I made him tell that story, just so you know, it makes everything make sense. His grandma listens to the shows. That'll be a fun way to record that.
Sometimes the benefit of the song of Jesus is
I don't even, is it sitting? I picture it sitting, by the way. What is it?
but I can call it a beautiful blessing.
It's almost like giving birth again.
You don't know why you feel inspired. You don't understand.
Crazy thing is that I think a lot of us have hidden under your grandmother's dress or playing a game like this now.
And then we just
I can't remember what the stand-up was about. That story is so intriguing.
then you said to the
22, 23, same thing. I wonder what the girl would say if she found out that you were actually 22. I mean, that's almost a girl that's not working. Courtney on the fence. Be careful with our head of security.
all right, on the weekend. So we do it on the weekend. It's not the you just gotta be perfectly saying we of the
How long have you been doing stand-up, Jay?
Or and I felt inspired. You know, it's like
It's like Johnny Manziel and James Franco during the same time. Stand-up. Yeah.
This one is W.
Oh, what's another one? I mean, you bring up the best, and that sundress is amazing. No, it wasn't. There'd be a funny movie. What I loved about it is how you almost secretly, not very politely admitting that his grandmother was fat. We're on it. And you don't want to make it like you're having, you're making He really did that. So
You
he was
don't,
under there.
and
And
you
he was
said
like, he told me more descriptive
it's
of
a
the podcast. I
fundamental
think you're embarrassed
so
for him. And
secret.
he really was.
Here's the thing, speaking of this,
He got in the
a little bit
detail.
of different perspective. This is a very interesting. As we said, when we talked about our reflection, so when we inspire ourselves, when we inspire ourselves, this concept in general of peace, as we said,
That's what everybody in my family says.
right?
It's right. I don't look at the type of person that's like, oh, you're defensive. You might have a family when really trying to work. You know, so I don't want to, you know what? I don't even want that either. You know, because I get lazy. So I'm not going to be honest with you. Jesus Christ, it's been a while since I, you know, so no, I know he loves me. So if he says that, it's like, yeah, fucking listen to him. He's been to work with me. And I know there's a lot of comedians here. You can work with your ex too while you're at it. Sure. But imagine three comedians randomly just stare at me and then snap out of a smile. Okay, there we go. I got time. I get in your own headspace and then like realize it and then laugh for a minute and then go back to your own headspace. It's just so comforting to see.
Unless if you end up with games like the bunk up your life,
Where you from? I do the same thing.
to be saying to the customer, you must
Massachusetts. Barnes.
you must awaken from the world.
Is that where your grandma lives?
Yeah. And you
She's
said
still alive?
that consequences, and we can do it also about the lesson. When we self-awaken, when we self-awaken, self-inspire, the owner which I thought
Because my grandmother calls him. I know we called her on the show and she called me. I called my grandmother on the show because this thing called the Science of Happiness. You call people, you tell them, you read something that tells them how much you meant. It's sort of fun to do. So he called this grandmother, the other grandmother, and she calls him. It was so funny to see her just not knowing she was on the show or anything. She goes, oh my
how we force our relationship.
That'd be great to call
Us, how to talk about the being on the
great to call the big grandma.
our work and celestial sphere. So that's the sense that when we awaken ourselves, when we inspire ourselves, when we engage and we start with a hustle, when we engage in the spiritual awakening here in this world, that will be the order will not let you
Great job. Keep rocking. Thanks for coming on. He's at Young Jake Adams on Twitter. He's the Young Jake Adams on Twitter. That's going to be interesting. Twitter's still around 20 years from now. He's still going by Young Jake Adams. I say I'm a 20-year delayed joke, but yeah, like the setup out there now, playing the scene for 20 years.
the second paragraph in the right hand column about Hagash, Rabbi Bathsheba Radio. I'm going to have a radio. My father after the fun.
Patriot, how you doing over there?
The Rabbi Bathsheba comes into India. He comes into India and so Rabbi Bathsheba is coming. What is he up to right now? Right? What is he up to?
Your next comedian goes by
I'm
the
going to
name
be
of
over that, but
Austin
I'm going to say, you might need to see that, right? And you're doing it like mayor of Los Angeles. So he's like, tell Rabbi Bathsheba, you know, the Rebbe Shalom right now, saying over Torah teaching in the names of all of the good things we got done. But from the name of Rabbi Meir, he's not quoting it. I'm only Raza Levi or so again, if you're this is just doing everything on the end level. But apparently, it's a Rebbe Shalom does it.
I was like 9 years old.
And what does he do after that?
And the
He
babysitter was like,
from
right,
that funding of
take
this
it
school.
back. I was like,
This rabbi says this. This rabbi says this. But one rabbi you did not both was that.
she's like, no.
Rabbi Bathsheba says to you, why doesn't it confront
I was like,
this?
if you see
There
my
you go.
baby.
You shrink the Kagama,
She's like, it's all right, bro. Don't see her.
wow. Because remember that Mayor was a student slash peer of right? I mean, are we taking that weird
Yeah, Austin and Bree, everybody.
or we like
Austin.
all the other rabbis associate problem to the weird inheritance, whatever. That thing was the heritage.
That's a good way to take a
It's the
weird
active price of
subject and kind of
learning price
yeah,
of
like I know, like I was blessed
all
with
the rabbis put
considered
themselves
it.
up except study there. Except study there, the mayor was tell me, and the mayor still tries to extract the learning stuff from that. I'm gonna read out of the video on night. How you gonna be mayor to be known as myself? Don't fall off, don't be hustled, let's see what the mayor do. How about you all? She's not the back of you all. It's the better than mayor. The mayor is found the Palestine. He ate the food and curated the that he understood that we should have been able to understand of foreign knowledge. He was trying to extract that knowledge from the should have been. It was not only that. We made it. We made it.
Yeah, I know.
Really things. We can even our relationship with the relationship that we were with. The relationship that we were that was the ultimate goal. He goes on and says, hello, right? Yo, bravo. Akşam şamar tutmuş. Duymak sağlıksız. Ama akşam sonra tutmuş. What's it say? You can imagine the scene is so incredible. So you gotta be funny for a moment. He turns to that Maverick should have gone ahead and gone ahead and justified later out of your way to go ahead and find something around you. Part of the investigation. I was quoting
Yeah, she was addressing in a room. I was trying to go to the door, and she could see me.
But you can't over the last time you got
She saw me and like, how old were you at this time?
And it was like, it was like the door was cracked open.
Yeah, the door was like kind of cracked open. I was like,
And she looked over and saw your eyeball for sure. And you made eye contact. And then
that's what happened with Jake and his grandma.
allow
Give me that choke. And then you listen to that night, and then you hope you're happy.
so you were watching it, you kept watching her. Unlike every other 9-year-old that would have ran away when they made eye contact, you stayed in the pocket. Oh, you didn't watch it.
It's kind of crazy, man. It kind of, did your body do anything when you ran away? Did you?
Awakening from below.
Yeah,
First awakening yourself.
so you talk about a lot of talk about a lot of like dark things like that and
So that about Shiva was Milani's course. Like found something redeemed. Found something in his actions. And it was today. We're going to continue with this. This, by the way, is part of the massive teaching of
Don, what do you think about us?
I always say it should be funnier than it is twisted. So you think this is like, I never did the Yogi twisted stage talking about like, you know, like never have a series that we sit down for the series. The dad molesting the son. There's no way, but there is in a weird way. The dad doesn't start molesting the son until the son is 43 and the out of the house.
Shade is wonderful.
You're like 43. But I did that joke like maybe 10 years ago or 15 years ago, and then that was one of the jokes I mentioned. I was like,
What I do.
I'm going to defend it. It was normal. I thought it was funny. I thought you were funny. You know, it's again, I'm going to say it every time I get it. And it points me out that it's weird that, I mean, although I like you, because I'm a comedy, so I'm not critiquing the show, but you want to critique it in a fair way. It's like, if I had to guess, like, if I saw you, I can't tell in a minute, but if I saw you in a minute, I thought, oh, this guy's fucking funny. If I had to guess. And you're funny in the bed that tickled me. So this guy's funny. And then you have to watch someone, like, you know, once you think someone's funny, like you walk into a comedy club, like, oh, that guy's funny, that girl's funny. Then the next time you're at the club, you take a look at a movie, you're like, oh, yeah, they catch you. And then over a period of months, you go, you learn, you're like, oh, they are funny. You know, your instincts are right. So that's why I'm going to leave it. Fuck yeah, Austin, thank you so much. That's Austin Henry. He's Ace90210 on Twitter. I've always wondered if you got that Twitter handle, Ace90210. That's him. All right, and of course, I'll have the merch table set up on the way out here if anybody is interested. So, not that often. You can't do it. Okay, so. Well, you can't fucking have people pay to see me. They get them on the way out. Forget about a t-shirt or something. You know what it is for a lot of I say I can defend it because I 10% of my career I've sold stuff, most of that happened. But for a lot of middles on the road, even middles, they need the money. You know? They say, oh, you know what? I always tell headliners when they're selling, and I've told a few friends this, and I'm surprised. So if you're a newer act, it doesn't matter. But I've seen guys doing comedy 20 years and they sell stuff and they take the money. Well, they at least fucking set up a table like this. Go to the end, sign stuff, and sit there with a lot of money. Oh, he says on the way, he goes, folks, don't remember, the MC has to say, Bobby Collins will be selling us the way out. Don't forget, folks, do the right thing. Oh, like that man has a daughter who has some daughter, and he uses that, he really keeps the money. Fucking asshole. Wow. I hate him. That's true? Yeah, why? What is that? I'm the bad guy now. But that is a little weird to say do the right thing. So me and my friends have this running joke where we play Northern at Comedy Club. And he's like, all right, folks, there's the right way to leave. And people are walking that way. You're going the wrong way. Well, I'm just leaving. That's the wrong way. No, I don't care. You don't have to buy something. Just the right way, the wrong way. Okay, going out the wrong way. Those people are going out the wrong way. These people are going out the right way. It's like, fuck, you can't tell people to do the right thing. Like, what's that doing? You have to go my car. Oh, it was a fun night, but in the end, they did the wrong thing. I did the right thing. Times are tight. I had to do the wrong thing. It was a weird way to end up the night. That's amazing. Is that I've never heard of him as a New York guy or I don't at all. Don't tell, you know. I hate 3 comedians. That's it. I love 1,000. That's not a big percentage. I agree with that. If you overall love all comedians, maybe the few that you say bad things about, maybe it's not because you're jealous. Maybe it is just the way you feel. Because Dom's right. Like, how many comedians figure, oh, I fucking love my fucking love. I have a lot of them. Who are the 3? The Love Master is full of love. He stole that bit. Listen to that cocksucker. He stole that bit from a woman who got pregnant, Karen Haber. So she had to go and have her baby. She came back and did the bit. That's successful. Let's get back to the comedy. Let's go to the next one. Okay. Perhaps was it one more? Oh, yeah. Perhaps we can find the 4th. Perhaps the next comedian could be the 4th comedian that comes. It's Karen Carter, right? No. Let me sure about that. This is the truth. He might not be born to it. This is a true story. Someone back in Washington, D.C. said after the show, he had a coupon for a Red Robin's hamburger. He wanted to drive with that. So the joke was like, maybe he's not such a party story. Red Robin ate a hamburger. And I know it's not the Red Robin, but it was something like that. It's an affectionate story. Let it go. The joke worked. I worry too much. I do worry too much. You know, it's better to worry too much than too little. Then I talk about the, Jake Adams' grandmother's dripping pussy, so I make up for it. Put your hands together for your next comedian. He goes by the name of Mike Cummings. My girlfriend lives in Washington, so I've been sending a lot of masturbation videos over the internet, and I'm 37, so I haven't been doing it very long, and there's only so many angles that I can shoot videos of my penis. But I do have a Mac, which has iMovie, which has a lot of really cool programs. For example, you can shoot a preview, like an action preview, and so I shot this little action preview movie, lots of explosions, dramatic music, and
just like a film student and help you. I'm not asking you to shoot and masturbate, but just show you how to do it. Classy, listen, she's a she has those.
Yeah, that's a fun area. Film, mixing films and masturbating.
You really do that?
Yes, I really do that.
Do you ever play with shadows, like shadow puppets?
I have a red wall, and I was jerking off one day without a camera, and I saw the shadow look really well defined, and then I wanted to see if you would actually show my stream after. So I saved up a couple days and I did it. She says she saved up.
Here's a tip too. If you have an iPhone, you can host like an iPhone 5S. You can just the slow motion speed. You can film it at I think 120 frames. That's what to do. It shoots out really slow. Like this little bubble thing.
You play the Benny Hill theme while you're masturbating, and then when it shoots, it's crazy. Chariots of Fire.
Chariots of Fire.
Fuck yeah. Maybe you make a Western with your masturbation where you just have where you have a little point on the tip of your penis and you're just stroking the shaft. There's just those little swinging Western doors and just a penis comes through.
You do like a woman's thing where they were talking to masturbate your penis for you.
Fuck yeah.
It's crazy.
Googly eyes. My man Michael is really cheap, real fun to do. Awesome. It makes it look like they're puking. No, I just do it to all my friends. A couple people here sitting over here have seen you.
Yeah, if you put the googly eyes on your penis and you make them so they're googly, you take a picture, you can hashtag the video cockeye. All right. I saw an opportunity and I took it.
Put a little lipstick.
My wife died of cockeyed, so I don't think that's.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever tried to do that? There's like dick tricks where you make your dick like a hamburger and stuff. Have you ever tried like there's a website that shows you how to do all these like really cool things that can make it look like a taco or like you ever think that because it's like I think it's.
Are we talking about on video or just like manipulating your penis?
It's like it just shows you like different things you can make them and like make like
kind of like a Broadway play where they have like it's all about stretching ball sacks and shit like that. Puppetry of the penis. Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah, I think that's it's a website that breaks it
I
down.
have a really tight sack.
All right, Mike.
Really,
You never stop writing, Dave. I gotta get something out of this.
Right. Yeah. Is that way when balls get sick and they get really tight? You're just like, what happened here? You know, like really.
what balls get?
When the balls get like really tight, like see, sometimes you're like, oh, you can play with it and stretch, and then other times it's like a hard rock.
I think you have testicular cancer. I'm pretty sure.
Everybody knows what you mean.
Yeah.
Every guy knows what you mean. But like we're all going, yeah, I know what it means. I don't know why, but that's the problem. That was the
Tyson guy.
That'd be a great question for him. Hey, astrophysicist. I have a question about my balls.
Maybe she send you back stuff like videos, like you have like machine comments.
Well, she's
She knows
but she's very self-conscious, so I figure if I sit here remember enough that
Aí, ó, eu tenho feito agora.
Why is it so conscious?
I don't know. I think a lot of people are self-conscious about themselves.
Rebellion, how are you? I've been getting down to breakfast. Then 5.5 years.
After this guy,
Chris Woods.
you can be his
49.
cinematographer for his.
I'll be with you. I don't think he's joking around here. I'm not exactly sure.
My last name is Cummings. Have you ever talked about for a minute?
But being May 6th to 11th.
Any relation to Whitney? I had a feeling.
I'd like to come to everyone to say for the first time. I'm not sure if you sometimes listen to lying, but consider to never Wasn't the
This is getting a little
Where's the Morocco?
I'm gonna bring it up.
It started
You
around
ever
that
make a
time.
masturbation
Because they,
video of yourself
kids are
masturbating?
please advise you to get the sponsored breakfast in honor of my almost 1 year anniversary. Thank you, Marquette. I believe
Well, bars are like
it starts on a Sunday, May 10th. May 10th for a full week. The voice site, that's going to be the second trip. We're doing 4 or 5 trips in the next 2 Chicago. Thanks for joining me in Chicago. I'm back. Then comes Morocco. Then there's another trip. We'll talk about that later. Morocco. Dear Rebellion, while you're ready to enjoy some delicious sourdough bread and showers and chocolate that you have not tried out since sourdough in Lawrence, one time throughout this time in office. What's the sizes? I don't know. This is computer. Tim Sourdough, that's my name. Tim is my tennis game. Who's the tennis? Well, I'm disappointed by the shocking forgetfulness. I realize it's because you probably have not had the recent opportunity to have it fresh.
I appreciate it. He doesn't want to jerk you off, and you tell you
Your tongue is.
so what I did there was a jerk you off thing.
This is my way of shooting a shot at. I don't do that as the first one.
Really? This isn't exactly I'm not exactly at the top of my game right now, obviously.
Unless you
And
are
me
a corporate
acknowledging it is making it weirder. So now we're in a super deep hole.
ShareMarket.com.
Questions, perhaps. Mike, thank you so much. That's my comment.
You pay $10,000, even if your membership is
Penis and call it Nick Tracy or make a fake
free salary
fiction
pizza
reenact
that one
lines
more
with your
time.
penis movie making for your girlfriend.
What? What? Or if you have
She's tweeting about how much fun she's having. Hashtag kill Tony. Extra
No, we didn't go through this. No, let's do.
Guys having fun?
Say it next time. No, I don't.
Anthony Bablitz.
I don't put my other son's coaching business and my daughter's coaching business or my wife's interior design business.
So I was
Just an update. I finished my first necessity the other day, though. Days of getting my brain back on track. 40 days of counting.
What do you call a sperm whale covered in oil?
I think I might have said this yesterday.
I did with the
Oh.
bag.
Why? Okay, so here, the voice out. This is not a beautiful idea.
Joke I just wrote.
I'm gonna have him to.
Do you guys think proactive hearing anyone?
Right. Basically, last year we went to this place and the food is amazing.
I want to go
And the place
get
is
AIDS.
amazing. The house, the Austrian house. So I was complaining that you have to do a quick year to go on the Moroccan trip. You have to take out a mortgage on your house.
That's all I got. Tell me what I'm at. 42.
And a lot of the Europeans, said, you know, they do this and do this. He said, you know what, this is not really no deal. They go, well, me long and I'm going to this place, like great time. So I'm going to go there and it's hopefully whoever wants to travel comes to this whoever guy, I'm going to be giving you the prices there in English. This one right there is beautiful. Wonderful. But everywhere you go, so 10 minutes in the car, 30 minutes in the car. It's going to be a real massive. Hopefully, make you guys can then be like, go up here. On top of it, just a spring. What else?
So accidentally funny for a few seconds.
Just a way to hang that a little bit. Anything else you want to be mentioned?
What's up, that's Squad Nation, huh?
These are the things.
Don't get weird. Don't
June
worry.
21st,
Anthony, stay in the pocket, Anthony. Everything's gonna be okay. Do you actually get comedy?
yes, I've seen nothing Celsius thinking about it.
Seriously, I like writing jokes. I like writing jokes.
When you signed up already? And this?
Having my
How did you find out that? So, anyways, if you want to get to me, John, I'm going to be on Street. It's great. No, the apps are unbelievable. The biggest thing I said last time is this guy, he's on stage, very active in the street. Should be an Arab guy. The symbol of the gas station, and right next to it, yeah, good.
مش خليل غير استفانس مو شعور في غير استفانس
That's not a headline compliment. Your bones are funny. You know what it is? I can tell that.
So this is what he does. He's got a phone in my phone. So I have 1,200 people on my Restream group. I've been there 18 times.
Oh, is it like, I don't want to comment on this.
Just like it's fun. He's
And then when I talk to you, obviously you do your like,
It's not a waterfall. You're in the water, it breaks the rock.
Really cool joke I wrote about this stuff. Really cool joke. Double really?
It's one of the best things
I
about
tried Tony's really cool dude. So I didn't know if you could call it seriously. There's only a couple more days left. Yeah,
it's like you see two mountains and the water's
this is the really, really cool joke? Yeah. Okay.
There's
something magical about
the canyons and the lakes and the waterfalls. You think it's going to be unbelievable. This is in the Cañon Ramon. Go towards maybe.
That's the setup.
This is the other side if you want to make it easy.
Your head is that a joke?
There isn't going to be right. That's why this is otherwise this kind of thing. But don't come to us. We're not involved. Go to this guy. What's his name? Muffy. Oh, Muffy. What guy? That's why we went, because he had such a good heart. And he, like, when we were leaving, he made a schnitzel. So the whole thing. It's about you. You know. He's small clever. We'll have small shoe in his name. Okay. I have no idea. Go speak to him. $10,000 a day. Anyway, bye.
I think it's funny about putting stuff in the refrigerator and knowing you're never gonna like take it out of there. That was maybe like in the 80s when people started doing observational comedy. You could just point something out, like you know, like a little had this. Oh my God, we did that. And then after a while, the crowd goes, "Okay, yeah, we remember that. Now, what are you gonna do with it? How are you gonna talk about it? Does it make sense what I just said?"
People to play the believable Rick Harrows, of course, wearing cooler. These Shabbos, these two clowns were wearing cooler also. Same photo shoots and everything. Vision sent from Morocco. I'm going to be wearing you pull it up. Mother Robbie was about to question how could it, I love this email. The 11th question, how could you have reflected the obsession with love and not just any other name? Money problem is, he's got another story. The love said over something about making you admit it was a young one. He never accepted. You asked him, you asked him, why did you make me about? And he wanted to answer your answer. The other young was pretty sure they were so I'll come to the love someone you should wear it. So it's like, so like, I think it's a great one. Very much together. That's not about the yes. I don't want to mention it. This is not my show.
We have a special guest here. Every time she's here, she does a spot on the show. Bigger music goes for everybody. It's Missy Martinez.
It's not the thing is that I said this is the old. If you read the question to me, I didn't know the answer.
My teeth falling out. I have recurring stress streaks. My teeth chipping. My teeth falling out.
Maybe.
But so I decided before I did my research and I found out that I have at least 45 years before the menopause.
You're small for everything. Look at my face.
I was homeschooled. And I think it's a really good thing because now doing board, I was have a bunch of guys,
now,
or I would have a bunch of guys coming up to me saying, "Oh, you know, I went to high school with you, and I used to suck dicks for money. That's pretty funny." So So being homeschooled, I like to do what my brother saved that. And my dad's retired now, so I try to visit him a lot. I'm a daddy's girl, and it takes a really long time to set up a date to see my dad because I barely have a lot of dudes named Daddy in my phone. Thank you guys.
First of all, I disqualify myself because I'm a fan. Since I was a kid, girl things.
Thank you. I'm so honored. It's so weird.
You know what's weird? I
Let's go. We'll start now.
watched your
Here's all you know. What's that money?
That is so
Ridiculous people. Position money. So the money else is disclaimer. And that's what this one of my things. Boy, that's feel committee.
It's so funny because it stops being 100% true.
Somebody in this room really appreciate the fact that Leo makes coffee and little gravity. So I say everybody coffee is cold. You don't like something, make them a call. You're a kid. $180. No, the whole month. Wow. How much does it cost? You.
As long as people don't think I'm
It's weird for him to make him a pub. I'll give it this guy. $1,500 for the next call. Why that's taking it? You're weird. This room makes coffee milk. That's
there
great.
we go. And then we go back to the
This is like that, except for the young his parents found family, and then they have grandparents.
Talking about,
That's family. Truly for me, really much mess around.
it's another funny minute.
Bro, but if Brazil going to come, today's draft, Savage says in our new Gemara. There was something sponsored today's Gemara. You have to use Gemara. A lot of key pictures in there. What the? Okay, it's true. I need to
Where were you? You said yes.
clarify that everyone is not just where you live, and I'm not going to be going on any trips with anybody. Everybody goes to their own waterfalls. It's not one of them. I
From Montreal.
might be at some breakfast or something. But the stream of their shadows will bring that kind of thing. Dedicated memory, because I have been my family. We're going on our own little trip. It's small farm for kind. It's the load is the sector. More than sector sponsor. Don't be right. This is the Foundation. He's also sponsoring today's program. Position is Mr. Robert Gordon, former house.
It's really hard to do a jig when you're masturbating.
The message to you. It's been his own. Your name to lay about that to throw him out the clothes and keep him out the door. That's it. It's a party.
Yeah.
Yeah, $6,000. They go to Valley County Island in honor of Valley Chamber and Meeting of Life. Local market, Danny Old, Racing, Surfing, do I have a 12-pound car? Ice. Title is the film of the May Forest, Danny Community of NYI.
Actually got to keep
Recording all the time to the block. The film almost had an extra. With a yellow, the new good, and a red direction. We were learning a development from last night's year. Unbelievable, because this is also a crazy amount of hands on.
No, it's true. It's true.
But it's crazy. What happened was,
your next young lady, a regular on the show, she started stand-up comedy here on this show, dropped out of college to keep fulfilling her newfound stand-up comedy career built completely in the past year.
it's not very good. But even so, I had to stop it. It was not the middle of. So we try to.
What's up, guys? Yeah, Tony mentioned that I dropped out of college to do stand-up.
form and it's so
And I feel like
quickly.
that's become like my game now. Like that's what people know me about. But I don't want to be known as that, you know. I want to be someone that influences people. You know what I mean? I want to be different. I want to be unique like everyone else. You know? So I want to give some advice to you guys that I've thought of right now. Are you ready? Ladies, don't cry because it's over. Smile because you got off.
Whether an armor is fucking or an armor is fucking.
When life gives you lemons,
The Pasuk seems to say that there are two parts of the Mizbeach that we use a different
I
method.
think that if women want to stop being raped, they should just wear underwear that
One of the two
says
parts
urine.
is
Eleanor Roosevelt said, do one thing every day that scares you. That's why I wake up, I turn off the alarm, and I sleep for 5 more minutes.
and the cider. Those are two parts.
Just trying some stuff out.
Yeah, that's definitely very experimental. I've never seen you pull out a piece of paper before. I've seen you do 44 different 1-minute sets, and that's a new one.
It's the same thing after, you know, a new minute every week.
No, absolutely. That's a hard thing.
We were discussing how the console that's referring to the height of the Mizbeach
You want to hear my last one? I have one more. If you love something, let it go. If it comes back, hit it STHSM because he's probably having fun during that break.
walkway on the cider, and he's looking for him to bend over and apply the blood below his knees. See? 6 bucks. Now, if you do the math, with this being 5, and this being 5, and everything being 5, then the distance between where you're standing and the red line is only 3 bucks. It's also to put blood below the red line. If it's blood that belongs above the red line, it must remain above the red line. How in the world could it standing over here, they have to put blood 6 fucking down, and 6 fucking below the red line. Therefore, it can't be that we're shooting into this path, making 5 fucking on these sides, 5 fucking on these, and say the 5. Let's go back to Harry's back. That from top to bottom is 6 fucking per armor. 6 times 10 armors from top to bottom is 60. 60 divided into 2 is 30. Easy math. If you have 4 armors from the top to the center, the walkway, 6 times 4 armors. 4 times 6 fucking is 24. From the 30 point, from halfway, the red mark is halfway from here to here and from here to halfway. It extends to the red line, and 24 from the top of the path to the walkway. So from the walkway to the red line is how much? 6 fucking, that works perfectly.
By the
The
time
plane
the
is on
shell's
top of
off,
the 24
I
mark.
don't even want to eat it. It's completely over.
Bend down 6 fucking to the 30 mark. Beautiful.
I think that people eat them at baseball games because baseball games are so boring and they need an
Yeah, the
activity
muscle. I
for
was saying,
tickets.
some of the armors over here
So
are
then they
5
have
fucking.
peanuts because it's like an
It
activity
can't be on the
and a
height.
snack.
It must be on the width.
Why do they
It's
say
the rise and the run.
small
Not on the
people are
rise.
the size of a peanut? Like that guy's so small, he's like a
Food,
little
you can't be on the
peanut.
rise.
There's things that are smaller
Must be
than
on the rise.
peanuts,
Must be
like
there.
lentils. No one's
These-
talking about lentils.
The soy.
I'm
The soy
talking about peanuts.
is
Why is everyone so allergic to peanuts?
5, not 6.
I think that
You're not following
pistachios,
the like
guys.
5 minutes before
I think
confusing the regions.
pistachios, guys. They're
Yes, I-
peanuts for the affluent. All right.
We don't really need these, but why not?
She has a defined style where she really delves into the little things.
I never expected a franchise. But this, let me tell you, this video, not this video, I don't remember if I showed it to you, right?
That's fun. Yeah.
Oh, it's lower than usual.
This girl's writing a new minute every week. Isn't that crazy? Yeah.
It's a music
Well,
serial.
unfortunately, we've run out of time, Sarah. I gotta be able to do this better.
Welcome
only other thing is Cracker Jacks. They give you a prize. Maybe there's something in that for baseball. Peanuts and Cracker Jacks.
Pistachios are for the
Yeah, that's great. That's definitely the payoff there.
But it's the city over.
Somebody's allergic to peanuts, fucker, you should go out.
That corn on the bottom is a
These fucking peanut allergies. They're trying to make something for you.
what they're
And
doing
there's
right now
peanuts
is
and Cracker Jacks too, right?
then it's step
So
6.
people that are allergic to peanuts are
It goes
basically
up 5
allergic
hours
to
on top of that, and it's
baseball.
step 6. There's another
Maybe not. All right, guys.
piece that goes back here, like this. This is that right here. Three stages. 1, 2, 3.
Like chewing peanuts.
Oh,
We have run out of time, ladies and gentlemen. I had so much fun here tonight with you guys. Todd Glasser, Todd Glasser, thank you very much. On Twitter, do you have anything coming out for you?
I'll be at the Comedy Bar in Toronto the 11th and 12th of this April, and then I'll be at the Comedy Cabaret in Bucks County the 25th, 36th. High Top Focus Restaurant. You better give me a free cocktail for you. Just go up
Next week.
Okay, that's the second stage. Now wood is the form for the next stage. How big is the next stage? The wood is
Sydney, Australia, Perth, Australia.
form. What's the math?
All of these guys,
You know what I want you to listen to? Me and the chance to have a podcast called Unaware of Life and Death Doctor.
Simple math. This is the back. How to keep the face close. And this is what we call it.
the lovely Courtney Molay, ladies and
And
gentlemen.
then you put another step. You put step is 30 by 30. So that means you take off one armor from every single layer.
Molle.
You take off the armor from the bottom and armor from the top. So 32 minus 2 equals 30. What if
It's always a good habit to get out of sync.
you don't take the full armor from the top, you go like this, watch the face
I
there.
think that's not the end of the world, but that's what comedy is. It's stupid little things.
You look like a full
Once
armor.
it's in your head, you go, oh, yeah, okay, where? Like, you said it the first show. You know what? I remember I
So
said it.
this
Now I
box
remember
now is much
in
larger.
Philadelphia, the Comedy Works.
That's
I
it.
just remember
It's
for
only
whatever
30
reason,
to go down.
like
That's it.
guys
Let's
like
say
Jerry
you go to
Seinfeld and Jay Leno, like when they were, you know, they would come into the club on the
So this
weekends.
box will be 30 and a half armor
They don't have
or
to say it, but a lot of us went, no, I think we could
31 armor.
just go to the mic.
31 armor.
I can notice it. We're like,
And
dude,
what
just
I
go
asked,
to the mic. They do their first joke, and I was like,
you're telling me that from here to here, it's not full armor. But what the fuck means it's only 5 bucks. So in fact, it's a gift. You didn't take off the full armor. You took off less, not a half. You took off less. One take off less. So now you're missing, not missing, but this box is your box is not 30. It's more than 30. No, I'm saying you told me down here.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, my audience, for coming out. We'll see you guys again soon.
oh, we're doing this now. Yeah, he's coming right away. Remy. It's not the battery. Hopefully, no. I know, it's pretty tough. I'm messing with you, messing with
So it's one of those days. All right, fine. Okay, so I don't know if we need all this. What he's showing here is this depth is 32 with the purple. If the purple is normal, 6 button, if everything is normal, we're using 6 amma, 6 tefachim amas, then the middle back, the purple back is going to be 30 by 30. But if you're using 5 tefachim, then it's 30 plus 2 tefachim. And then the Gemara keeps on going on and on. As you get into the center, everything gets worse and worse. 24 tefachim. And the Gemara says, well, maybe I'm not exact. I don't care so much about the numbers. I said 26, but I really meant 27. So then what about the center backs? The center backs is 24. Oh, I'm not that. It's off by a hour. No, that can't be because the Torah says in the Furish 24. The middle is 24. So I can't say, oh, the Torah wasn't exact. The Torah is always exact.
Fuck yeah.
Like sometimes like there was like 3 episodes ago. Like, Mamishim middle story. 7
way to measure.
lines from the bottom. V'chitayla shisminayu mikor ba'amol bas chamisha my. Listen, we have a major issue. Pasuk in Cheskel says that some of the amas are 5, not 6. We can't go to the height, and we almost can't go to the width. So what do we do? We do something in between. We see some of the amas, some. Six out of the 32 are 5 fucking amas. I have nothing else to do with it. I'm trying my hardest. Visit the get this pussy forward. It's all Kabbalah. It's all like Yecheskel and so maybe some of the Amas are as they were building this, as they were putting the cement truck. So it's not a full 32, it's actually 31 total. For 6 out of those 32 amas, 6. We're going to call them 32 amas, but it's really a total of 31. Why? The 6 amas consist of 5 tefachim, not 6 tefachim. So it's total 31. Okay, that's going to solve a lot of our issues, all of our issues so far, because then you don't have the extra tefachim. It's not 28 point this. It's exactly the boxes on top. They do work out. The problem is that if the mizbeach, the base of the mizbeach is 31, not 32, then the calculation of the width of the whole entire base this is off. We know the width is 187, but the length is 187. That's because we consider the mizbeach 32. But if the mizbeach is only 31, then the whole length is only 186. Problem. So let's see inside. I'm telling you, if you're spacing out now, don't worry. You're going to wake up in a second. We have a lot of stuff coming.
Okay, Rapala Zara. The problem is the Azara is no good. The calculation that we have with the Azara doesn't make sense. This is the Azara. This now it was 187 long. You see, on top it says 187. Mom, without this screen won't crazy. 187 on top. You see the top number 187. We're not discussing the word, which is 135. From east to west, 187. Look at the all on the right. There's dotted line all the way on the right. 11 amma, 22 feet wide. That's it. That's all the Israelis get. Israel get 22 feet. 11 amma. The Ezra's Kohanim, the other dotted line, is another 11. 11 plus 11, our boys, is how much? The width of the Mizbeach is 32. 22 plus 32 is how much? 54. Now, if the Mizbeach is only 31, this whole calculation goes 5. That's more fun. Now, let's continue. Between the Mizbeach and the Heichal, how much do we have over there? 22. You see the 22, number 22? That's between the Mizbeach and the Heichal. 22 plus 54 is how much? 76. 100 amma is the length of the entire Heichal. 76 plus 100 is how much? 176. Plus 11, the area behind the Heichal, 187. But if the Mizbeach is 31, this doesn't work. We're 186. How many did that? 22. How is that? 54. Behind the Kodesh Kedoshim is another 11. 187. El Lo says Gemara. Take Ha'ama Beguvo. Now we're going to do something. We're going to mix it all up. Something, and then that's the last one. That's the end of it. The boys say, here we go. We can look at the chart. Let's start from the bottom. Bottom. When you're talking about the height of the Yesoid, that's an amma of 5 sockets. And then it's switches. Before we try to say the whole top part, the whole bottom, that is ammas of 5. And we did 5 times 6 equals 30. Now, no. Now it's bottom. One little piece on the bottom. This side, the red part on the bottom is an amma of 5 bucks. So just huh? Then from that point on, all the way to the side, to the walkway, it's ammas of 6 bucks. Let's do the math. 6 times 5 is 30, plus the 5 on the bottom is 35. Now, up from the side, back where it says number 23, that dotted line over there, that's the side, that's the walkway. Now we go up, all the way to the horn, only to the horn. Those are ammas of 6. So you have 3 times 6 is how much? 18. But the parent, once again, is a 5er. So if you look at it now, let's do it again. The top to the amma 5. The bottom is the amma 5. That's it. The rest of the entire Mizbeach is on the opposite. So when you check, it still tells us, and he says specifically, there are 2 things on the Mizbeach that are an amma 5. What 2? We didn't know. This Terran, and the bottom is side. How wide is the Terran? We don't care. That doesn't make a difference to us. The height of the Terran is 5. Now, what's this happening? If you remember before, think about it. Before we said from the top of the Mizbeach, the walkway was 24 tefachim. 6 times 4 Now we just lost one tefach. Why? So the Karen is small, 23. Now we also lost one tefach on the bottom. Before we had, Rabbi said we had 6 feet trouble on the entire despair. 10 times 6 amma. 10 times 6 amma of 6 tefachim. 6 feet trouble. Now we just lost 2 tefachim. One from the top, one from the bottom. Just 58. 58 divided by 2 is 29. So the halfway point, this with a sigra, that's the sigra. This red point, this red line here is at the 29 point. He's standing on the 23 point. So he has 6 tefachim to bend down, and it fits right into that right, so it's involved. And that's explained the pasuk that there are some out there are five tefachim instead of 6. It's referring only to the top, and the bottom, Shalom Yisrael, that's the inside. That's the entire questions like that. There's 1,000 things like that you could ask. You think they went around with measuring sticks? Okay, so let's see. Elo, Cheka'ama, the 2 words in Yiches, that says Cheka'ama, referring to the base, the side, the group. That we're talking about is a 5 tefachim amma in the height. That's the ride, not the run, the ride. But when it says that we're talking about the run over there, that is Nisa is actually a fiber on the side. But we don't care about that. You took off one tefach over there. Vula al-Spasa, that's referring to the horn. The horn on top is only 5 tefachim tall. Now, means I don't care if the horn, how wide the horn is. One of them popped off there. There's a horn. I don't care if this is 6 tefachim or 5 tefachim. And all I care is that this right over here, from here to here is 5 tefachim. The width and that I don't care about. Like that over here. So now the Gemara does the whole cheshbon. Easy. You take 60 tefachim, you take off 2 tefachim because I made the Karen shorter. I made these shorter. I'm down to 58. How long is that now? So 58 divided by 2. That's an addition 29. Mikron is that soivev from the horn on top, the highest part of the mizbeach. That's a the walkway kind of happened. So we lost it. It used to be 24, but we just took off 1 tefach because of the horn. Kind of bust the Palagin mizbeach. From that point, 23 to 29 is how much? Shita. I have 6 tefachim. It's not, and it said in the Mishnah, I thought it's a price. If the client, which I showed the video yesterday, beautiful video of the he does malika to the bird, goes up, and then if he bends over and smears the bird on the wall of the step below his feet, he has up to 6 tefachim to do so. Works out great. I can have and I'll prove it to you from the possible also because it says different laws of the city. The base, and that's what talking about the height. The Amaroicha, and now we're talking about the ledge. The walkway is also 5, so it uses different lashonos. Like so maybe sometimes talking about 5 fucking up, and suddenly you're talking about 5 fucking away. So at the end of the day, we could explain the puzzle away, but I'm right.
Please make this look like Superman. But the red circle area don't extend the text box to the mouth.
Okay, that took us, wow, 33 minutes with the email. Unbelievable. Okay, we're a little bit of it started now. We'll plug on. Oh. So yesterday we mentioned in the Gemara here, 3 amas. There's a 5er, a 6er, and what else? A 6 and one finger, or a half a finger. Or maybe you're above it. Shulchan Aruch usually must have to listen. But this letter, what's his name again? I'm glad before it. Unbelievable. I have Shabbos, just not looking at his cut, that he must have used the seeds. And see, they cut these. Look at these moves, they're perfect. And how do you cut that? It has to be with a laser machine. You know, there's a beautiful. These half moons. Anyway. From here to here, the Torah tells us 2 amma. Which is 2 amma. It can either be an amma 5 or amma 6. So if you review these, it's amma 5, so 2 times 5 is amma. And if it's Reb Meir, it's amma 6, so it's 2 times 6 is 12. So from here to there is 12. The width, same thing. 1 amma. It's either 5 wide or 6 wide. It says in the Gemara. The Mamish word is that's why the Rameir says that the table, the Shulchan, was 12, roughly Shishon, McLeod, but if you call it a medium size, you see, you say 6 is a medium, what else is there besides 5 and 6?
Hey everybody, how are you guys? Alright.
Like sometimes, like there was like 3 episodes ago, it was like
no way to measure what it's gonna be like. Sometimes they just stop clapping, sometimes they keep clapping. This room really knows how to accentuate awkwardness when it happens.
It really does. Remember,
that was a nice, solid clap. I say, what's up, everybody? And everybody stopped clapping and then didn't say anything. So that's going to translate weird. You would almost think that it was like fake applause turned down. Anyway, but glad to see you guys, even though you guys love sitting in the back rows and hiding. Obviously, I invited some of you to move up earlier. But it's good. I like the front row.
You know, those are comedy veterans that don't sit in the front row.
It's true. Those are the headlines, right? Right. It's hide out.
Yeah. Have you ever seen in the front row of a comedy club? Have you ever?
Have I ever?
No, that's weird. I saw my second show was David Tell. I sat right in the front row.
That'd be awesome.
And I was recording him with this little camera.
Jesus, you're a shady motherfucker.
And he called me out.
I bet.
Made great videos. By the way, a good friend of Death Squad. She's been on many Death Squad shows. Rita Lux is here in the audience, guys. And she's an amazing artist. And she just gave me a gift. She just gave me a gift. She has new market prints that are available on our store. She's got a lot of cool stuff, and her design is really unique. I love her how she draws. She kind of draws like neon flux, kind of, you know, the neon flux cartoon. But anyways, check her out. Her store is I love Brenda.
Northeast. To the right of the
RitaLux.BigCartel.com, and that's RitaLux.BigCartel.com. Rita, thank you very much for the friend. This is awesome.
This episode is also brought to you by McDonald's. McDonald's, I'm loving it.
That's true.
I had McDonald's today for lunch, and boy, am I feeling good. Helps me all the time. By the way, McDonald's now has free Wi-Fi, so if you were loving it before, you're going to be loving it even more. A special sponsor of this year's Olympics in Sochi, McDonald's, bringing the best of tomorrow to you today.
You're one of the people that are doing their work at McDonald's on the Wi-Fi. I know, right?
Oh man, I have so much shit I have to get done. I gotta go to McDonald's and take care of this ASAP.
Paying probation tickets.
There's shit that I have to sit there and procrastinate through for 5 hours and go to McDonald's for their free Wi-Fi. Not only is the Wi-Fi free, but also the refills. McDonald's, I'm loving it. Thank you, McDonald's, for the sponsorship. We're so excited about that. We can't believe that they would take a chance on failure in comedy podcast, but they did. And we're very excited about that. A lot of people were thinking that we might sell out and go corporate at any point. Guess what? We were. McDonald's, where you can relax and take time for yourself. Only at McDonald's. That's what it says on the
It's just looking for a picture of somebody masturbating or something like that, but there is a milkshake, squirt milkshake.
They're really trying to play it like McDonald's isn't only for methods anymore. I mean, McDonald's, I'm loving it. Anyway,
McDonald's for people running late to a show and they have to eat in 2 minutes.
Right. Relax, take time for yourself. Go through our drive-thru as fast as you can. Anyway. Fuck yeah, so this is episode 45 of Kill Tony. This is very exciting. My God, I don't want to really bring this up. We can't talk about who it is, but I just want to say, because I got to acknowledge it. We have some guests coming up on this show that are unbelievable. Today, couldn't make it. Turned out something happened a few hours before.
My wife's somewhere, and we're
There's
scalping
some big
tickets.
ones coming up. Just wanted
And
to
the guy
get that
tells
out
us,
there.
Nice dictates for the
I
audience.
was so excited for what was about to happen that I just had to mind fart that one because we almost had somebody die of all. Even though we have an amazing show with 2 people that have already been on. In fact, 3 is our Patriot, is our Patriot.
Probably one of the best Patriots. The response from this Patriots been amazing.
No doubt about it. I mean, this one is out of control. Before we bring him out, we should talk about our shows in the 18, 19, 20.
Oh, yeah.
Portland, Seattle, and Vancouver, McDonald's. I'm loving it.
You know, you need to take time for yourself once in a while. Going to that, I think 18th, 19th, and 20th. We're going for 20. We're going to be in the casino in Vancouver, which is awesome. Can't wait to get crazy stoned and get a couple of minutes.
Yes, absolutely. 420 in Vancouver. We're going to smoke some pot and enjoy a good McCafe, a new dessert treat. They even have real maraschino cherries that they put on top. They only give you one. You can get a refill, but only one cherry.
And this new Taco Bell breakfast, fuck Taco Bell breakfast. Who wants Taco Bell breakfast? It's disgusting.
I love Taco Bell dinner, so it's really tough to convince me. I don't like. I'm not a very big breakfast person. I like a horse. I'll eat some oats. But
when I hire you as a contractor,
you know what I really love though? It's McDonald's breakfast available before 11 p.m.
Right.
So you guys get it. Let's bring out our head. Since the beginning of this show, for some reason, we've always had a head of security, somebody to keep us safe. For more than 30 episodes, we had the Iron Patriot, who was a very loyal member of everything, and then he turned his back on us. So we've been rotating in new Patriots each week. This one is a return Patriot, one of our favorites of all time. And he's stronger than ever. Bring it together for Iron Yeah, there he is. Some people wonder, how's it going, Patriot?
You know that you're
Like to take a moment.
it's going to cost you a little bit more than what.
Fat,
Because you
lazy,
fundamentally
untalented,
kind of like a third off this way. You play you
you better be funny. You better be figured out.
start looking. Okay, so why do you need two sticks? You have the regular way for a maple stick.
Fuck yeah. So those of you that don't know, Iron Earl sort of plays it like he's the bad guy in a wrestling match. And
24 and a half and
I
25.
gotta tell you, Earl, that is quite the up. I don't know if that's an upgrade or a downgrade using the pants and just going with underwear tonight, but Jesus, it's very hard to look at.
It's too many shadows going on over there.
Let it go.
But yeah, people just squeezing in to get a closer look at Earl's junk. Welcome, guys. Yeah, it's disturbing. A lot of people said that Earl was our most controversial patriot. A lot of racist remarks at some points. A lot of people, and one of the facts that you said was that your special power is white power.
It's not awesome.
It's the only power to have.
Charlie the Revolution Bureau. There's a depiction of Shoshana Bureau.
I'm not exactly sure what that means, but I think if you watch it backwards, that means
remember we're
they'd be free in the end.
Yeah.
and respect that. But Harold
What is that helping thrust you're doing?
fear them. In other words, Japan, when he let Kaiso leave and go to himself, he says,
Well, there you go.
and remember me and put a picture of
Alright. I love the fact that you don't want to wear any of the costume, but you do wear the
Remember,
problem
I'm
part.
not for England, right?
You really let your junk hang out, but your nipples stay away.
Lloyd on day, that's half as 11.
If he just look at his dick while he talks, it looks like his dick has been
He says that you should always fear.
Well, yeah.
Should never be understood, but never easily like. What's your middle called? Harold, you can see all your slaves in company in the job in the middle of the night. You stop with the labor in the balcony. He didn't say you they like Harold. You are going to balcony in your job. In fact, he didn't.
Welcome back, Patriots. It's very exciting to have you. He's the only Patriot that doesn't wear the mask because we actually think this face is funnier than the Patriot helmets. He's got a Kennedy head. You have Kennedy in his blood, right?
He's right after the whole famous story of Harold. And we
It's a
have
joke about how big his head is, folks, for those of you listening at home or in this room. It's just not acknowledging how gigantic of a head he has. That's not an optical illusion. I see one lady cleaning all her glasses right now. Very shocked at what she
pick up his
said.
clothes and ran and gave a special touch for rough.
You have some hefty glasses too. What are those? Like, how bad is your vision? That's really not a very good. I think you should have a different answer loaded up for next time. I can see the sun in the moon.
I'm by himself. So he was friends, but he said he ran.
Little tubby motherfuckers.
Some guys behind him.
Yeah, did you feel the earthquake?
Saturday. What? Of course,
You felt it, right?
right. We were out on the front. And
I actually felt it. They were filming a documentary, Ray Melwood's documentary, Earbuds, was filming it. They were interviewing me during it. I had one of those freak out moments. Yeah. It was very close to Epic Center or whatever it's called.
Epic Center.
Where it's like super awesome.
Yeah, it's so epic.
No, but it was like near Pasadena where I was at. So I got footage, like nice HD footage.
Great. Fuck yeah. Well, let's get this party started, shall we? It's episode episode 45 of Kill Tony, ladies and gentlemen. And as always, I have two of my funniest friends here to sit with me and hang out and watch comedy. So, put your hands together for two of our finest return guests that we've ever had. Girl, you tell your dick to settle down. Fun, yeah. There you go. Josh Martin, everybody, the worst comedy producer in Hollywood. Always there 5 minutes after you need him. One of the only grown men that I know that looks like he drinks juice box is Josh Martin, everybody.
Okay, so by the way, till the end of the set, it's like easy stuff. Oh, mate. It's gone yet. Less than 2 weeks, your boys. Less than 2 weeks. Valeu desculpa.
Anyway, here's our guests, everybody. Two of my favorites. It's Gene Hannaford and Kirk Fox.
Not a leak, like water goes through this inhalation eventually widen before you can't cross it, and a stream that
No, it's so true. Hi, guys. What do you guys think about this feature?
What does it
I've
mean?
always thought he looked like Flanders, you know, because he's like kind of dorky and then he takes off his shirt.
The marriage.
You know, because Flanders has that like fake, really super hot Jesus chest. Just like, girl. We have tiny heads.
Well, we know he has a tiny head down there.
I guess
so the person is a mute.
Who are you asking?
Or if a woman can't get birth, the woman says, then
Oh man, I like it. I can see every tiny part of your dick. Your underwear is
and the weird word says it was food.
trying out. It's cute.
He really got his balls busted in my bill line.
For the help.
He had a little dribble. Yeah, it is tough, right? Yeah, it
I
is.
just got a little dribble. It's okay.
No, you can't. That starts out really hard to avoid the trip. I mean, I notice it. Sometimes I'll wear like red's another one where it almost starts purple if it's wet.
Is this a problem you guys all have?
There's a couple drops that'll happen. It wasn't like you can't see it.
Yeah, it's just one tiny drop.
But even if the tip's wet, it turns into a drop.
There's some in the barrel that you have to squeeze out after you stop.
Yeah. But
Well,
sort of like
but
mini
there's
jerk
an
it off
extra
for
level.
you.
Stein in Morocco. Two rows.
Pretty sexy. Well, I guess that's fun. It's all very sexy.
Say some Morocco. 6
I don't
drugs for
drip. No, I actually
Well,
never
how would
drip.
you say if you wanted to
No,
set
I can feel it.
She has a lot of lips covering
A
up.
lot of lips, big lips, big
Red. See, I've had a thing lately where I'm trying to figure out where girls pee on it.
and each row is 6 drugs.
I couldn't tell you.
No.
I
I
couldn't
mean,
tell
like, I
you.
sort of know, but I've never actually seen it.
Nobody does. Nobody does. It just comes out.
What is the people look
I
like?
get it really got things like a Morocco.
Yeah, it's a tiny one.
Where?
They really say Spain for college, it says Spain Morocco.
But it doesn't look like a hole. It just looks like a piece of skin.
Yes, it kind of
You can put the flour in.
Like if I try it, I can kind of designate where it goes. Really? Yeah. But I feel like I'm
Well, perhaps you need
Here's the best video you need to watch. I don't know if it's still online.
that
It's
are
got
sick.
live leak. It's a
Three that are
guy
sick.
fucking a girl in her pee hole.
Let's say it doesn't say Sheikh Morocco.
It's
It says
her. It's her.
Morocco.
So,
Or because let's see inside. That's the whole thing. 11 lines.
Is it a
Explain.
tiny penis and a giant penis?
kind of, it wasn't that big. It was like a
That's
big
2
old dick,
rows
but still
of silk.
stretch out the
And a
pee
couple
hole.
of squares.
Yeah, no worries.
I was thinking about that. There was a thing of a guy stuffing his fork in his
Shit, that's why I said 6. That's me 6. You and them are starting Maroc and state Maroc. Don't say 12. It just says 2.
Let me ask you this. Like, so if a guy is going down on the girl, pretty much the
Here we go. P-hole fucking 2
No,
on Etsy.
no.
It's not as good as the first one.
Jesus Christ.
All three of these things, I would know, of course, it's how you do. This is not how you take heroes and sisters. Nothing else to have. That's what I'm saying. Now, think about it. What if you do 2 over 7? Good or not good? Science is 7. It could be.
So badly I want to get rid of
No, it's weird. It doesn't make it weird.
That's happening out.
I pulled.
Yeah.
Just pretend.
Just tapped out on the.
Nothing.
God, that's weird. That was very creepy. It's like
That's tomorrow. You know.
what's the ginger of that sushi?
That's the 12 The Bazika and the Lavarino.
Here's
On top.
a
Now.
dolphin. No, here's dolphin.
That's the top of the 6th one. Not on the 7th one. There's the 7 rows. How you do?
Alf and male put together. It's alpha.
Oh, guys, let's get out of internet prison. We're live.
Oh, no, no, no,
We're live together here, all together. And if you guys can smell Earl, it's like a mosque. It's a mosque like a cabin. That's why I haven't been to in a while, but you have supplies there, so you go back for the vacation or when you're ready.
So, I said the fucking thing. Yeah, you learn this stuff. It's not fun. I think you know that you have to do like this. You do on top. She can't have 7.
He's right.
That would be a typical question that they would ask in Jersey.
His speaker box.
It's not supposed to be one.
Do you have any questions for our guests
Simple
today?
field. Let's pause this. Then start going into stuff. I didn't mention though. Want to mention the opportunity. Our title. A lot of the guys in title took 1,000, 300,000.
Oh, I didn't get left. So I got food.
And then start telling me, in the 2,300,
Were you there? I was there, and I heard no laughs.
one asking like simple
Consistent, they were well focused.
the question that he said he needed
They
to
stayed
answer.
still.
And the Belzer,
Listen, I stood there in fear.
or the Belzer realized
When it gets to a
that
certain
the question didn't know what it
when it
said.
gets to 20 straight minutes,
Why? Because
That
he
was
was,
his first
in his
show,
mind,
and
he
then
knew
make
where
it
the
for
question was.
the end.
I think if it was whatever it was good. It was supposed to happen.
He goes in order. Start with Broncos, you go to Shabbos, stuff.
Okay, was it a thing that at any time that you were like, you know what, I'm failing, or did you have no good
Like the tradition. In tradition,
You gotta take it in. There was
in the beginning,
3,000.
because they already asked the question.
And I
Try
wanted
to
the other 2,000. So I encouraged the
see in this part of the tradition. And therefore, the question that they asked
and they all came
couldn't
together.
be what it says. It had to be slightly different.
set on iTunes?
That said, it's
So the way over to the tradition says, doesn't mean who is
I feel
where.
like he corrected you.
Oh, where? Okay, I got it. So I
yeah,
said,
but a
how
lot of
many?
them have places to go.
You know, this is not. You know, big wish about, right? I wasn't posting with the question.
To Detroit, new place, never been there.
In his mind, he knew.
Charlie came out
Anyways,
at the time and gave me Hershey's Kiss,
fine.
which he thought would encourage confidence.
That's what I used to.
Did he really do that?
What I just say,
So it wasn't fair. The way they wrote it was off. They missed the
Not
word.
really that kind of guy, Tony.
yeah, he came out, he thought he
They
could
didn't know the first. Don't let the question have nothing to do with
Right.
it.
now basically everything they could backfire that night.
What? Oh, that's right. Mike told you the thing is all right. So it's possible.
Like I said, I can turn that off.
That's awesome.
Last night.
Jay, you have a podcast called The Podcast.
Yeah, I'm still stoned from last week.
That's the highest that I've ever been.
Yeah, Speedweed came by and just
delivered meat.
Okay.
Yeah, we smoke on and then we play improv singing.
Spoiler.
No guess.
Sorry, where are we?
Just
Look
never
at
happens. You try to put it together, it's just too much of a pain.
This is just a question that those who know don't answer. We had the same thing like 3 days ago, and the more brought around, the out does not mean on top, it means next to. Where the fly from? From the Shvat, very good. The Shvat, it can't be that Menashe is on top of Ephraim or Ephraim on top of Menashe. It says that one is out. It means next to. Or anything where you use a different one. I don't know how to solve it. Maybe it means literally on top. It's a place for our aura. It's a parayas. You should put the parayas, the curtains, on top of the aura. You know, the famous aura in the Kreisha Kedashim that had contained the luchas. You don't put a parayas on top of it. It means next to it. It's the wall that divides the Hekel from the Kreisha Kedashim. It's next to it. I mean, even Albashon. Says the Gemara, Lord, but shall buy you.
So, I'm scared on you. Where are you from? Shut the
Some of this goes in this direction, the head home, 187, we said this way, 187. So the speed has to be this way, not this way. It goes with the left. From east to west. East to west. Not from north to south.
Then you call the parents on the air and negotiate a release.
Let's do it.
Thank you, Mauro.
First 5 minutes, it's just a kidnapper. The kidnap gets the tape around her mouth or something. We'll talk more about this after this one. Let's get this one kick-started, guys. You know what it is. It's Kill Tony 45, everybody. How you guys doing there? What's that background? Fuck yeah, there's those clapping hands.
Tony, how many questions?
That's what happened. The guy knocks on the door. He figured out from where I was giving the shear what house it was in Iraq. Knocks on the door. First, here's a bottle of wine. I do your shear every day. He gives me this bottle. Okay, so he came to use that. It was not this way, this way. How do I know? It's poles, right? You see these poles? These are the poles of the Mizbeach HaTorah. They're not calling the Mizbeach HaTorah, but it has poles.
Somebody just said, yeah, like,
Feel good about it?
No, I feel bad.
Because of the poles.
have you showed everybody your butt? I just feel like we're getting a better perspective than I mean.
Oh, God.
How can we look about the use this?
Like a big spaghetti, like vagina wants to come out of there. No.
Show you a picture, maybe it's better. But there's two ways the poles could have been. Like this.
Just show them your butt if you don't talk.
No, those are audience members. The comedians are over there. We need them in, not them.
How would you guys do it?
How many dick poles
This way?
can you do?
This is easier. Like you go in and out of doors. The problem is
But you guys know what we do here. Comedians come up with a chance to do 1 minute on stage. They get pulled out of a bucket. They know that their minute's up when they hear the sound of a kitty.
I'm having this poles. And they still
That means
between the
time's
poles.
up.
There's not enough
How
room
much longer
there.
than that, or else you're going to bring out the angry West Hollywood bear.
And you're 1.5 hours. It cannot be this way. So it must be this way. So now that I know that it's
That is a bear that on his way to space killed a couple
this way,
monkeys.
to the left, it's on the long part, the two poles.
So let's get this thing started.
On the long part.
All right, let's go.
And I know.
Try to talk about it. So there you go. Why not just have that person? Because literally just jumped out of the. Parents go for TPAP.
The Paroka, you can see a little bit of the indication of the Paroka. So I know with a station like this and not like this, because the Paroka is over here. Going this way. Yeah? So it must be that the Aron was not this way, because then it would have poked for others. It was this way, north, south. Great. There's a picture too. Here. This is where the poles up are on the long way of the Aron, and this is the short way of the Aron. This is on the way. This can't be because you can't stand between the poles. Let's do like this. Now you see the Parokas behind?
I like this.
The pole
I don't
went
think you really
into
thought
the
this
Parokas,
one
into
through.
the red
You
circle
like
there, here the
being
little
a
pole.
guy knows, like, on your knees and
It's on you all very close about it. Now,
for how good it looks.
this is interesting. Like, speak something? Ubaru, know. How do you know that the body was like that? It's how you about your reason about it. So when they got there, they looked at this, they extended the body. They took it out of the.
All right, ladies, yeah, yes.
It was a nice little,
Ladies. All the same time. Up against the wall. Went over.
It's not so user
I don't know why you
friendly.
think that's such a good idea.
Wow, it's heavy also.
It's like,
These bottoms, they came out.
because the reality is, he's probably going to come home to his girlfriend. And the last thing he wants to see is her fucking disgusting vagina. He's been looking at Nancy vaginas all day long.
Because of the faces that
Right? Give me the fucking camera.
There it is. No, that was a minute.
Was it a minute?
Yeah.
It's so hard to compress those into like a minute, and it's just really difficult.
I feel like you said that upgrade. You had a lot. You had a lot.
fine. This is tomorrow. Yup. Maybe these poles didn't touch the purpose. Right? When you're outside of the calculation, you're in the Heichal, you can actually see the indentation in the brightness of the poles. Oh, you literally saw the pole. Maybe there's two holes in the brightness, and the poles come out and you're able to see it. You don't see it. So, do you see it or you don't see it? Okay, so how does it work? Stop. So, base. Go ahead, you push out.
There's a lot,
so you could have been talking a lot.
it's a longer joke than that, and there's so much more in this.
The single tall woman, Shinema Sroy Hamar actually fits into the puzzle.
It's a minute.
Sroy Hamar, special summon, fragrance, going to leave. So I'm saying that it's powerful, going to
What are you trying to say? What's your
my beloved is like a perfume being so dialed. The bark will rest between the two holes
That they don't do. So
of the arm.
Okay, yeah, make it really compact. Really compact.
Message from Boo. They have now new messages. They're communicating now this device. Turn to the dot. Adar Global Specialist in International Financial Services. Oh, we have a new one. I didn't see this one. Yeah, let's see. Chaim Milrad. For Shleima Imi Mirosi. My mom. Fred Aleko Bas Chanam. Sid Sharpa Yisrael. Amen. What was it? Oh, yeah. The what? Daigen Cholet and Daigen, yes. It's Schwedish. The actual Schwedish. Yeah, it's like President. Don't let him out live. Who are you in the back over there? I can't see it. It's a nice island. Who? Ellie, who? Chicken it? All right, chicken it out. Development. And it's Mazel Tov, right? But it's literally live. It's no delay. That's great. Okay. Zog the Gemara. Oh. Umanon the battle of the Pussy the Orin Havi Yaspi. How do you know that these poles were like this, not like this? Dimalar, the Orin Havi Yaspi. So maybe they went with the length of the art. I'm remembering the three guys I'm so bad. Let me start to have the two people stand inside that small area of 1.5. I'm a woman alone. The bar ball. How do you know 4 people? Oh, we had a different picture that Kobe did. Back in the day. This is an hour tomorrow. It's based on the Sifta picture because the way I understood it is that each person put a pole on one shoulder, not on two like this. So they're actually standing towards the Aron. So it's not exactly like that. I don't know where you got it from. What? Yeah. Okay. Fine, you know my point is but the idea, the Sabbath are not again, these ideas. 4 hand. I don't know 4, maybe 1 on each side. So see, they also have to hustle. I call it plural, straight, 2. No dice amigos, no dice plural. No dice. Turn up on. Okay. So we know that Moshe Rabbeinu had 1 shulchan and 1 minhag. But the Kabbalah from Moshe Rabbeinu.
Hey everybody, how are you guys?
When you go to the Amigos, you could add another 10 tables.
Fuck yeah.
I like how sometimes like there was like what?
10 tables and another 10 minorities. I thought there's 10 tables. Now, where do you put these tables? Where do you put these minorities? You know, ask for the sorry, I'm able. Commission Yamin, commission small. 5 to the right, 5 to the left. Now, you and I, when we read this, maybe also lock them. Just lock them out. Just normal reading. When you walk into the vehicle, 5 on the right, 5 on the left. That don't be the normal way of understanding it here. Something like this. 5 on the right, 5 on the left. That's impossible. Why? And we're going to do the same exact thing with the menorah. Just the opposite. Why? Because we know the shulchan is on top of the picture, on the north, and the menorahs are on the south. You can even see one on the north, one on the south, one on the left. We gave it that's impossible. 5 of them come out on the south. The table should be on the north. That was Moshe Rabbeinu. The Chamishim Yamin and the Chamishim Shmoylo, I don't have a good picture for the Shulchan, but I'll show you what it looks like with the menorah. Same idea. Moshe Rabbeinu was smack in the middle of the lighter color base, and 5 menorahs on the right of him, and 5 menorahs on the right, not of the 4 of the Moshe's menorah. That's left and right. And I would do the same exact thing with the menorah. That's the menorah doesn't shloim. So Esther, 10. I just will read the menorah. Comes you in, comes you small. Find the right, left. Comes you in, comes you small, better. Do you mean this? 5 on the right, 5 on the left of the door. You gave it. You have something. You have something north. That's very awesome. So we're not going to show you cross from the shulchan on the south. Hello. So Moshe Be'emsa. We don't come to plans that we do have a great picture for this one right over here. It means the menorah was on the wall, on the southern wall, and the 5 are on the south, and the 5 are on the south. So 5 are on the right of Moshe, 5 on the left. Oh, now, this is also super easy. We have a contradiction. Check this out. This is the Heichal and the Kodesh HaKodashim. Kodesh HaKodashim, Rabbi Isai, is 20 amos wide. The Heichal, 40. Together, 60. It's 3 back. Actually, there's 20. If you want to do it, something like this. So, on the one hand, it says that all the menorahs in the shulchan were on the left of that red line. Where it says shlish with the arrow, big red arrow, up to the left of it. But it calls it on the other side of the halfway point. And in one place it says on the other side of the third. Which one is it? Very simple. If you're just viewing the Heichal itself without the Kodesh HaKodashim, that's the halfway point. Then you only have a box of 40. Halfway is 20. It's on the other side, on the left of that box. But if you consider the Kodesh HaKodashim, so it's 60. So that line, that red line is the third. Behind, to the left of that red third line, it's going to call the Mechatzi Bais with him or Yunachim, going to call the Shlisha Bais with him or Yunachim. Like that. It's not a contradiction. Ma'aseh Choshev means Kodesh HaKodashim Ma'adim Heichal. If you consider the Kodesh HaKodashim also, so you have 60.
It is.
So it's a third.
Conversation of coffee.
Sorry, Baron. We have 3 minutes. This is what we can do.
Sunday, April 19th.
Or Mizrach Tamayra, meaning like this. Oh, this is like that. Okay, good. You did notice it somewhere. I don't know what this is. I'm not sure if anyone. Okay. Mizrach Tamayra, you see this? East to west. Perfect.
3761, creation of the Lord, birth of Adam and Eve. 3631, 130, Seth, son of Adam. 3526, 235, son of Seth was named. 3436, 325.
North to south. My time to Rebbe. Where did he come up with this? Go in Menorah. He learned it from Menorah. Just like the Menorah was east to south, west. East to south. Who Menorah go from all hundred other Menorahs in south from the city? Then my Rabbi,
Blessed are you, Shem, the universe, who has sanctified
there's one candle out of the Menorah was on the west. How's that possible?
Today is 18 days, which is 2 weeks and 4 days of the Omer.
Like this, right up against the curtain, let's say. Every single one of those candles, every single one of the Neroids is on the west. Neither of them, none of them are closer or further away from the perimeters than each other. But if it's like this, if the menorah is situated east to west, one of the candles, one of the light, one of the flames is closer to the perimeters. Like in that arrow, and it's called the western light. This is an arrow, Yahweh is Hashem, the Father, Kul, Love, Hashem. Not all of them are next to the Kodesh Kodashim. Only one can be some of that itself in the Darn, but the menorah goes like this. We have a lot of pictures, but I didn't like them. Ones that are in the Gemara very hard. This is in our Gemara, so I couldn't understand it so well. It wasn't so clear. This is clear. That all of them are in front of Hashem. It doesn't work out. That should be this direction. Therefore, it must be this direction. And if the menorah is in that direction, Shulchan is also in that direction, east-west. Very Rebbe Lozer, Rebbe Shimon, my time. Don't Aron, he looks from the Aron inside. We already said the Aron was bigger than all the Kalim. It wasn't straight like this, it was like this. So Mela, Ma'ara, and something dark. How did that something dark? Rebbe Nabi, how come Rebbe doesn't learn the Shulchan from the Aron inside? Beautiful, the Aron. He says, Daron Chutz V'Chutz. The Aron is inside the Kedashim. How am I going to learn something that's in the Kedashim? It's an inner room. Daron Chutz V'Chutz, and Daron Chutz with him. Rebbe Lezer, Rebbe Shimon, let him learn the Menorah. Amallah, the Menorah Gufa, something Daron have a manifal. Menorah itself was situated at something Daron. North, south. The menorah was north, south. But we had the question. What was our proof before? Like say the Arab saw Nirvana. Only one of the flames was next to the curtain. Not all, according to you, all the flames were next to the curtain. No, the shot is Mitzvah Tzudei. If you're looking at Gemara, you have a picture. Mitzvah Tzudei means, see that good picture here? The wicks. I don't have a great one. I'm going to show you the. Here, this not this video from the art scroll. One wick was towards the black line, something dark, and the rest of the wicks were toward the middle one. So it's called. That's why the middle one is called the Menorah, because it's pointing towards the Kedashim, with other wicks Warren. Let's just finish this line here. And sorry, and one last thing. The middle one is the most important one. So too by Elias and the Torah says Rashi, Levi. You hear this? You have the most Meshubach Aliyah more than a pint. You get the most Psukim. The most Psukim versus the three. Rabbi Isai, have a wonderful day.
Harry discuss of spreading Torah throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MUI.
Twisted Sludge, and welcome to Esoterica, where we explore the arcane and mystery of philosophy and religion. One of the most difficult aspects of starting to study Jewish mysticism and Kabbalah is getting a handle just how ideas develop over time. It's to think that, for instance, Kabbalah just always existed in the form that we have it, or that Kabbalah is just one thing. Of course, neither of these positions is really tenable. Such notions developed great
Everybody together!
mutually exclusive schools of Jewish mysticism and Kabbalah. This class is going to serve as an introduction to Jewish mysticism and Kabbalah from the point of view of its incredibly complex development from the province of ancient Israel to Catholicism in the 18th century. Of course, this series isn't meant to be exhaustive by any means, but it should serve as a springboard for deeper study and reflection, and hopefully enable you to situate developments in Jewish mysticism and Kabbalah in their historical and cultural context, and hopefully to dive into primary texts which are admittedly as sublime as they are obscure.
Welcome to all the guests, partially guests. Who do we have here? What's your name? From?
If you want, you can find the entire series under the playlist entering the Golden Introduction to Jewish Mysticism.
No, I went to yeshiva there. Years
We'll be
ago,
uploading them over the next few weeks, or you can find these episodes after of 2021 if you want to watch the entire series. You can find them in that playlist.
Were you alive today?
If you find this series interesting, I hope you check out my other content on
It's
topics
a
of
prize
esotericism
collection in the house. Their voice
the production of free
You know, your brother told me that he's going to start Hulu.
by joining
Because of him?
Patreon.
No, you're like trying it out for him.
You can find those links below, and I really appreciate your consideration. Now,
You're loud. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll have two Schweckies on board for Hulu.
and Kabbalah.
What's that? Oh. Got anybody else want to say something later?
Well, we're about at 5 after, I'm
How are you?
up with some summary
Well,
from
all your
last
hard
time, so
work.
we can all be on roughly the same page of completely mysterious books. And so
It's not all
then we'll jump into it after we'll open up things a little bit more for questions.
that he comes to share. So now that he's here, I can thank him in person. He's our chief editor for the English. And he does a phenomenal job. And thank you for all the hard work.
So as we covered last time, we took a look at
The crazy hours while I was in America, so he's like to make Schmack short.
Anytime I hear the word proto anything, it just sounds like pretentious academic speak. What I mean here is
Let's see what we have here today. No pun intended. Dear Belly, been watching this shit for a while. As a traveler day on a train to Manhattan, I asked my relatives, should I rather watch the short version twice or the long version, which includes emails, videos, jokes, stories, once? The answer is as follows. As per the Gemara, Baruch HaShulchan says that optionally, one should not learn Torah with lightheartedness and frivolity. Rather, one must learn whatever the word is. Rather, one must learn with seriousness. But the Baruch HaShulchan asks, why do Poskim bring this Gemara down? Why don't they bring this down? Explain that Poskim understood that nowadays, if one learns without jokes and fun, people would not learn at all.
It's a very tiny little book, like I think I said last time.
Based on my friend suggested that I continue with the longer version. So that Rav Moshe Isaac quoted in his Kineko Yom Law also allows jokes during learning, but that's just the main interest. He said that this advice only applies until Mashiach comes. Once Mashiach comes, we're going to hire my Grega. I should switch to the shorter version and watch it twice. What do you think? Sincerely, Ari Roster. Well, listen, if a person can learn Torah without jokes, without listening to learn, if you can, you can. This is what helps learning. I'm not saying this is the way to do it. You can learn without pictures, learn without pictures. You can learn without
some kind of using those together, God, huge creation of
that even though the silicon
as if God is sort of like hammering away.
doesn't agree to, but okay. If I can grab her,
It's really, I've always found this to be very beautiful because it doesn't have this sort of God just wants
and accountability and a big thank you. Just an update. I finished my first assessment together through Belly. They were getting my learning back on track. 40 days encounters that I consistently learned each day. Finished base, so thank you. So I met a few people like this recently. And I say, if you already did 40 dives from 7 days consistently every day, why don't you jump up and want to do that every day? It's different. It's interesting, but I love doing that with everybody because it's with everybody. And Christ was behind you, and if you do it for yourself, over the day, nothing's going to happen. But everybody's doing it, and if you miss it,
connected in a very deep, powerful way.
They know that you're falling behind Christ. So that gives you a push. Plus, they go different places, you go to different schools.
Same kind of idea.
Go to different cities. They're all learning the same thing. So that's a huge amount of what we're learning by yourself. But I got to remind the Olam. Hayoyin, Shiva Asur Yoyin, Shein, Shesha, Mois, Shesha, Yomim, Ba'aymer, La'aymer. Okay, so it's Aymer, the first time more religiously, the police more strong last with Flama, and month. Void Akil Committee. That was maybe I told me. Yeah, I know. So the guy Davins here in the morning, and he was not happy about. He said, "I'm not a couple of Shemara." People get up in the middle and they make coffee before dining's over. So I don't care because as long as anyone makes money off of this, you can make as many makhlas as you want. Official edition of White Shots, Gesefta by the Iranian Levy families, Eric, the family, memory of our grandparents. Tzaddik Zion Anonymous in memory of Yosef Ben Siher and Tuvia Ilan Ben Moshe Shomei the Neshama have Aliyot. This today, Charlie Moshe is my David the Mesefta, sponsored by David Salami, dedicated in memory of Avi Murder of Shmuel Barber, kind feed, vegetable and raw. Sponsored. Local Dallas Jewish was my father's back Dallas. Anonymous from the roof of the beginning. Hospital Foundation, Ishmas, Rabbi Goyer, Shlomo Palachik, the Eloi.
We have in the Golden Legend is speak being into being. We can speak into being, specifically other people.
Anonymous from Jewish name and Ritzion, Kalei Basester, Yisrael Malki, because people out of the Pessim, so try to do that more like steiging, synagogues and family, Canby Island, Gate, in order to change my meaning of life. Putting on my meaning of Mark and Benny and all those things are in the way of British on the start. All these sponsors are Simon and Fushim, Avi Murray, Baruch Ben Miriam. Sponsors Anonymous and Honor of Ellie, Marcus Nazi, and the entire NDY crew. Do not slow down for a second. All right, check it out. Daily sponsor, my son should become a cousin to daughter of Joyce's Klein Bergman of Lakewood. Mazda, do we have that already? There's a new one? You got to get it, or? Okay.
We should always remember that Europe
and new yard, Fushima, you're on the Akab, Pepperson, Broko, Amay, Fushima, Heaven Esther, the first I yelled, Daniel Zeb, I yelled Esther. The voice starting from today, well, not starting today, we already had a few days, maybe a few weeks. So that means just smooth sailing, easy. And again, Ashkenaz is sort of almost like a guide for stuff. Today we have phenomenal hands-on displays. It's going to be the first time that I'm showing this in the English here. The mystical movements really matter for us. About what is called the cherubs. The Mizbeach Hazar. That's really Weisberg. The unique cherub circle is going to be very important. Made the Shabbaton was crazy. The amount of stuff that he made. We have pieces here. And the Mizbeach Hazar, which I've not shown in here live, the Mizbeach. Which is to say that God doesn't just create being in the sense that there is. I will not be showing there is being and God is outside of being. Rather, like you can imagine, like, those like really fancy weddings that have the pyramids of champagne, right, where there's like one champagne right being poured at the top and it goes down. Here we go. Well, imagine that we're holding there's an infinite amount of champagne. Smack in the middle of a sugya, and the top is designed over the no need to know what we're learning before say it over. We'll just why not? Where it tells us that we have to be careful with the shulchan. So let's just show this. Is that rather than creation being distinct in the creator, talking about the shulchan, it's very heavy because these dreads are made out of ceramic. I'm going to take all the dreads out. And at some level, it tatters off in non-beings, right? It tatters off in non-being. That's a very misconception of God's over here, and then there's creation over there, and God and creation are distinct. So this idea emerges in the unique cherub circle. Yeah. And remember that the unique cherub was a kind of individual angel, a very special kind of angel, Metatron maybe, that is able to be the outer glory of God. There's an inner both sides. And then there's an outer glory, right? And this outer glory is the unique cherub, right? Okay, so now I can look this up. Beautiful. This piece is unbelievable. I thought about it on Shabbos, and now I'm looking at it. How did we make the whole so perfectly? It must have been CNC. See these pipes, one of them comes out. In the early part of the 11th, 12th century in Germany, in Ashkenaz. This is going on here. Germany conjures up so many ideas. These are half pipes, Jewish history, and they have. Germany wasn't a state at that point. Germany was like a bunch of tiny little states. Okay. Anyway, so we're going to talk about this. How many pipes are on each side? 14. Why do we have 14? The top, you see there's only. I like saying Ashkenaz because Ashkenaz communicates how amorphous the areas are. Right? What was Ashkenaz? If you want a general idea of what we're talking about. Okay, so this is the shulchan. About Germany. We're talking about the area around Regensburg. So Martin tells us that the shulchan can become pumped. Right? That is Hildegard. But you have to be careful not to make it come. The Martin happens to become tummy. It's Lanaka. It's meant to stand in one place. Sort of like this table right over here. It's not meant to be moved. So it's not a gobble tumah. In the literature, they preserve a lot of this sort of strange aesthetic literature that seems to emerge at that time. Weissel comes for the what scholars now think is that rather than mystical, the Bayana will take it out and raise it up. A particularly weird family. By the way, it's much larger than this, yeah? This is right, who happen to be actually very, very just a model. And have a good bit of it's about and a good bit of influence. And so what we say 2 amas long. So because of the relative influence they had. And because they were literate, 4 or 5 feet long. They were connected to the Columbus family, which is a big family down in Italy. And it seems like what ends up happening is folks are coming in from North Africa and from the Middle Eastern world. They're entering Italy and they're being pushed into the Ashkenaz via the Columbus family. Because they looked it up and showed everybody. So now it's one of the earliest examples of a possible permanent situation. It can be. So we have a whereas wait a minute, it's plated in gold, and gold is matefas. It's metal. The metal is gabal tova.
hearing
So what do you have to tell me? Because you lift it, you don't lift it, even if you don't hold it. It's still double total because it's gold. So that's what we're holding right now.
History.
Top of Tzaddik Zayin with Aleph, 4 lines. Look at that. You have to shoot the Kashivi, the badly. You tell me you have this beautiful video of how to make the shulchan. They had about to shoot them. Maybe they're very important. They're very expensive. Wood. So the wood is in Kambato. Anichel Rishloch Dama Lishanu Ela to play. How about Zayam? Get like this wood that comes from overseas, China, cheap stuff.
Judaism doesn't typically have an ascetic
I would think this month, if it's
well constrained, you're not allowed to go beyond them. But
Walmart, like here in the Medrash,
there's lots of different penitential and
Kashivi really badly. Maybe you'll tell me, oh, it's such questionable wood that even the gold that plates it doesn't, it's not fucked up. And the main law, it's not like I was doing Shapir. So that would be okay. Eller, if you doesn't know my claim, this is not me bad. Even put to be even expensive wood, like that sheet thing is buckled to the gold, like when Neymar comes in. Because it's a metal plate. Says you want shiny shulchan.
Slammed together. They're synthesized. And for the
The
first time in the
Rahmana, how are you here?
we see the idea that God is in fact 10 emanations. That idea.
It's interesting. It's cheers when it's Spanish. I'm going to tell you again. For a lot of people.
The Sefer Bahir is
a lot of people think it's wood.
Kabbalistic book.
So,
So
you know,
people ask me, where should I start studying Kabbalah? I want to start reading
the bite out
Kabbalistic
of it.
literature. Well, if you don't want
It's metal.
too complicated,
Nope.
start with the Sefer Bahir.
Do it.
Because it's the first. Now, does that mean it's going to be the most introductory? No.
The Torah calls it wood. It might look like metal, but it's wood. Mark the opposite.
Those texts are also the most
SureMarket.com.
because they're having to
I ain't Trump.
synthesize and work with
So what is
ideas.
the Torah calls it wood. Shenamar Amishbeach Eitz. Sholish Am is the fire. The Mizbeach, the word Mizbeach is referred to according to the refers to the Shulchan. It's probably static as possible. And the Chesed understand it in the Nevuah. The Chesed sees a Shulchan that's 3 amas. So we know that the Shulchan, our Shulchan, is not 3 amas. We have to explain that.
Right? They're inventing the very language by which you describe things.
But the next part fits in Arto Shtayim Amos.
Try difficult things you can imagine.
That we know our Shulchan is 2 amos long.
Now, again,
from here to here is 2 amos.
It's impossible to understand. No,
It's
pretty hard. It's pretty hard.
and it has angles. It's like a square.
Approachable text in lots of other ways.
And it's top.
Important as we begin to get into Kabbalah tonight.
The kiroids of 8. It's all made out of wood.
The Sefer Bahir is a pseudographic text. I like that I said pseudographic without making a single mistake.
But you don't realize that. Shulchan
Texts are
HaShulchan.
just texts that are written.
You see how the Apostle calls it a Shulchan. Before it's bad.
Almost always someone more famous person writing.
Okay, so you see, Torah calls it wood.
Taylor Swift is probably
It's
not
wood, it's not gold.
because Taylor Swift is famous.
So therefore, it's not buckled to the gold, and it becomes wood. So now you have to understand how does it come to this Tomei. You have to explain that they really think that's why
But I could do this attributed to someone who couldn't sue. So what I would attribute it to is
they could become
Acuna, right? A guy
That's
that
the
lived
Gemara.
2,000 years ago in Palestine, and he had a kind of general
That's
mystical
what it's
idea.
you
That's
see,
exactly what these guys are doing, or contributing to Enoch, or
Shulchan.
Abraham, or Moses, or whatever. There's a long history of doing this in Jewish lore, and the Sefer Bahir is attributed to
This
a
week's
first
my mother's
century sage. That same structure is
trying
going
to
to be
down to the Hummer. I don't count for the Hummer. It's like the only time in the year that I used to down a lot. Not anymore. And the reason is because what happened today, like I cannot carry through. I can't sing. It's like I need voice lessons. No, 2 shrim a day. I just can't recover. I'm always in a state of hoarseness. And I have to sing whatever. Oh.
that second, third, fourth centuries that survived the war. In some ways, it survived even into Europe and so on. And the Gnostic idea
Yes, I don't know. Next. So, that's the Gemara. Pasuk in Mizbeach seems to the Pasuk. Why does the Pasuk have Mizbeach eight? And also it says, Ve'idar elai zeh hashulchan. Now, Stam is like, what kind of halacha do we learn from the Mizbeach that are a gift for us today? Mizbeach is like a shulchan. Table and a shulchan. Table and a Mizbeach. The what? Nope. Sit on it. Is that a real halacha? I don't know what that halacha is. We're just through that halacha. Your mother told you to. Very good. Oh. So by you, the minhag is more stark than the halacha. Salt I saw in halacha. So there's also another halacha. You're not supposed to put a knife, a metal knife on the table while you're fencing during the week. Not sitting on the table, not
because the Torah never makes any mistakes.
Standing on the table, I've seen Hasidim stand on the table and at the tish. Wow, they stand on the table big time. Yeah, they run up and down the table. It's a whole. So I don't know exactly. I don't know where that comes from. Could be it's a thing. But there are halachas that we learn from the Mizbeach. You're supposed to see the return at the table. Okay. So says the Gemara.
Proto-Kabbalah tonight. Still be in the Proto-Kabbalah world tonight. But again, I think a lot of this stuff will still be Kabbalah.
This might be a difficult question, but the authors of these texts, any idea or any speculation on who they might be?
We have a lot of speculation. Sefer Yetzirah, Sash Weiss has, I think, the best book about Sefer Yetzirah. He claims that it's being written in what he calls mirror rabbinical circles. That is to say, people who are adjacent to the rabbinical also have their we forget that prior to the Islamic conquest, there was an enormous amount of translation of Gakmaites in places like Syria, the world, and what ends up